микрофона была ведущая Мария. Я благодарю вас за внимание.
Передача эффективно окончена. До
Говорит Международное радио Китая.
Говорит Международное радио Китая.
Good morning, everyone. This is K1 KUZ, Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. My name here is Dave Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and my membership number is 1995. And I'm located here in the mountains of eastern Tennessee. ECARS is a service net open to all amateurs. Any station anywhere is welcome and encouraged to check in. Membership on this net is not required. And ECARS gives priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Just let me know if you are one of them three, and I'll put you on top of my list. ECARS is a direct-to-net fast call transmission to a net control station. And when checking in, just give your call sign slowly, phonetically. I make up a list and work the stations in order I receive them. Again, my call sign here is K1 KUZ, Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu, and the operator here is Dave Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I will be your net control station for this first hour. At this time, I'll ask if there's any stations out there who would like to check in on short time or with a schedule to keep. Call them out.
Случайно получился очень вкусный продукт. Анна назвал его кайфу. Дом – это по-китайски сольные плоды, а соль – творог.
Any stations with me check in with ECARS that are on short time or with a schedule, call them out.
Программа о китайской языке и китайской культуре. Здравствуй, Китай. Ни хао, чего?
Okay, nothing is heard. Any emergency or priority traffic, call them out.
Служба длительного услугового отключения считает процесс его производства постепенно довели до совершенства. Существует много...
Okay, nothing is heard. And I have the usual foreign broadcast station in here, and they are only around an S6 noise level. Shouldn't be any issue here this morning. And they generally fade off in my area within about the first 20 minutes, so they should not be an issue here this morning. Band sounds pretty quiet otherwise. Anyway, again, call sign K1 KUZ, and let's see, we'll open this to mobile, portable, or QRP check-in. Any mobile, portable, or QRP, call now.
Идет развитие на черте. Южный также слышит, крутчайшие бары используют скупать, а также вести холодных напитков. Словом, все как пожелаешь.
And this is ECARS. We're looking for mobile, portable, or QRP check-ins. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha Flower Tango Hotel Romeo QRP.
Если советую все-таки попробовать. Это очень известная, сложная китайская
Hey, good morning, Vic. WA4THR. I got you. Come on in.
Yeah, morning, Dave. Your signal took a fade there for a moment, but you seem to be a little better now. Vic, Bear Gap, PA, 4760, blue skies, a few clouds, 31 degrees. It was 55 yesterday morning. I tell you, this weather is strange. How you doing? Over.
Yeah, same thing here, Vic. Just about the same thing. We're on 35 degrees here currently. I call this, it's pretty much overcast. You can see a little bit of blue up through there, but anyway, yeah, same kind of thing. And we got ourselves a snowstorm coming here tomorrow. And they're kind of predicting, different amounts according to your elevation, but at my particular location, if they're right, we should get anywhere between 2 and 6 inches, maybe, of real wet snow. But all depends on how soon this changes from rain to snow, Vic. Outside that, everything is well here. Everything is going fine here. Over.
Yeah, we've got no snow in the forecast here. We've had very little, total of 3 inches for the entire month of January and the first part of February. And that was gone the next day. You know, none of that needed to be scraped up or plowed. So very mild winter up here. All right, Dave, we'll let you get on down the list. Always good to see you. We're on a microBitX, but this is a different one than we normally use. This is a newer one that I've been playing around with. See you later, WA4THR.
Okay, Vic. Anyway, yeah, sounding good there. You got your S7 pretty solid. No issues, no real QSB. Sounding good, Vic. Nice job with it, no doubt about it. And any snow we get will quickly be gone. Supposed to start warming up again at the beginning of next week. First sun that comes out will pretty much take care of whatever we get. So that's a good thing, Vic. Anyway, take care. Good hearing you, and we hope to catch you next week. We're clear with Vic. That is WA4THR running QRP, Bear Gap, PA, 4760 on the roster. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP stations, call now. All right, nothing heard at this time. Again, this is K1, KUZ. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. And we'll open it to general call-up. Any station, anywhere, call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Victor November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Juliet.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
I think I heard maybe 4 or 5 there. I got 3. Lima Delta Bravo, Victor Echo Tango, Yankee Bravo Alpha. Who did I miss there?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
And November Echo Juliet.
All right, I got November Alpha 1 X-ray, and I got November Echo Juliet. Was there any others there? Okay, nothing heard. I'll work them in the order I got them. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning, Dave, where we got 20 degrees. This morning, our barometer is falling a whisper at 29.64, 82% humidity. Sun's just coming up over the hills back in the southeast. It's going to be a beautiful day. And, Dave, I'm a little constrained for power today. I had a little calamity with my amplifier. Could you give me a signal report on 100 watts in the wire? Over.
All right, there, Jim. That just sounded a little bit lower than you normally do there, but no, you're fine. You're 100% readable. 5.58. Pretty much there, 5.758. Occasionally getting up on the 9 mark, Jim. No issues. Your 100 watts and the wire is doing fine there. Over.
Roger that. I got to get my auxiliary amplifier back in position here. But I got to wait a couple of weeks until the doctor lets me get back to normal with this pacemaker I had installed. They want me to go right this week, so I got another week. So it's going to be 100 watts of wire for a couple of weeks.
Okay, Jim. Well, I guess it all depends on band conditions, but you're fine down here, that's for sure. Pretty much between S8 and S9, and your audio is good, no issue. But, yeah, we got, thanks for that nice weather report there, pretty thorough weather report. My end, I can only give you what we got and what I see. It's around 35 degrees here, and it's a light overcast, not heavy clouds, but we're not going to get real warm here today. We got some snow coming tomorrow, maybe 2 to 6 inches possibly at my location, and they're saying even up to 10 or 11 inches in the highest peaks, which we're not quite that far up, but expecting some snow here, but it's not going to last long, and it'll melt quick next couple of days after. Anyway, take care, Jim. Really good hearing you. Over.
Roger that. I'm not for sure, but I think I'm going to be released here at 9 o'clock, so I'll be back in here. I'd like to say hello to Joe up there in Agawam and my brother Terry and all the others on ECARS. And with that being said, Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
All right, fine business there, Jim. Sounded really good there. No problems with your 100 watts and the wire. You'll do fine there. Always good to hear you. Thanks for what you do on ECARS. We'll catch you in a bit there. We're playing with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. That's Jim at the Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. And let's see, I have a station ending, Victor Echo Tango. Come on in.
Good morning. This is November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Bruce, Frederica, Delaware. ECARS 20093. It's about 39 degrees here in Frederica, Delaware. Boy, the noise level's terrible this morning. I got about a 7 noise level here. You're just over it. Just barely could hear Jim over there in Ohio. I could just barely hear him. But anyways, good morning to everybody. Hope everybody has a good day. We got a little group here. We go have breakfast every Saturday morning. Local hams here in the area, so getting ready to go have breakfast with the rest of the guys. And that's about all I got planned for now. So back to you, sir.
Yeah, okay, Bruce. Nice hearing you this morning. Pretty much a solid S9 over here into Tennessee. And yeah, enjoy your meeting with your guys there this morning. Sounds like fun. And let's see, I have your number 20093 out of Frederica, Delaware. Anyway, Bruce, have yourself a great weekend. Always good to hear you. And hey, we'll catch you next week, hopefully. Over.
Yeah, very good. Very good. Sounds good. Yep. All righty. And if Gary up there in Prudy York's listening, just say good morning to him too. So we'll be listening for a little bit here while we're getting ready here. So have a great day. Back to you, sir.
All right there, Bruce. We got you checked in there, number 3 here this morning. You take care. Have a good day. Good week coming up. And we sure hope to catch you next week or whatever. We're clear with Bruce. That is November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Frederica, Delaware, 20093. And N1YBA, Larry. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave, and everyone else. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha checking in. ECARS number 10123. Looks like a decent day today in the 40s. So we'll do some landfill stuff and all that. And I don't know if you did anything we talked about, but we could talk about that Monday morning. Dave, back to you.
Yeah, okay, Larry. Well, I got some things to tell you about that, but we'll get into that Monday morning. But anyway, yeah, I got you good here this morning. S9, no problem. Pretty much solid. And yeah, whatever you do, have a good weekend, Larry. I'll catch you on Monday. I think you heard me say we got some snow coming tomorrow. It's going to depend on when it changes from rain to snow. That will depend on, that's going to dictate as to what we get for inches of snow. So they got the numbers all over the place. I can expect here probably maybe 4 or 5 inches, maybe, I'm thinking. But the higher elevations, the highest peaks are they're talking 10, 11 inches. So it's going to depend. They got it all over the place to cover themselves. But yeah, we'll see what happens. But I'll catch you on Monday, Larry. Have a great weekend. Over.
Yeah, put that cover on the windshields there. Hi. All right, we'll see you then.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. And yeah, take care of that issue. I don't think we're gonna get any real ice or anything. We'll see, but they got the thing all over the place. They don't know what it's gonna do. So it all depends on the temperature. Anyway, I'll catch you Monday, Larry. Good hearing you. We're clear with November 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha. That's Larry up there in Middlefield, Connecticut. 1012 Street on the roster. NA1X. Joe, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. K1KUZ, this is November Alpha 1 X-Ray. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo from Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 10099, and we have 36 degrees. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, copy it, Joe. You're right down just above the noise as usual, but I copied you 100%. Got your full check in there. Member number 10099, Agawam, Mass. I think it says 36 degrees there, Joe. I think that's what you said. But anyway, you're about give you about a 5.5 here this morning. You're above that noise level, but just above it. We hear you, Joe. Anyway, have a great weekend. We appreciate your check-in, and you being a member there, Joe. Always good to hear you. Sometimes it got you real good, otherwise other times not too good. But anyway, take care, Joe. Over.
Roger on that, 7-3, and have a very nice day. I'll just say hi to Jim up there in Claymore. I heard him too. And A1X is clear. Take care.
All right, Joe. Have a good weekend. Hope to catch you next week. Maybe we'll get you under some better conditions next week. We're clear with November Alpha 1 X-Ray. That's Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts. 10099 on the roster. And let's see. Set up to Canada there. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, good morning. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Broadcast is giving you some severe competition there. 30709 on your list, Terry, in Kitchener, Ontario. We got -3, and I think that works out to 26 degrees Fahrenheit. No snow. It snowed a little bit last night, just a dusting, but other than that, I have no traffic there, Dave. Over.
You okay, Terry? I got you on 5758. The foreign broadcast station is below you, no problem. So we copied you 100% there out of Kitchener, Ontario this morning. And got your number 30709. Anyway, Terry, not much going on here. We're about 36 degrees now. And it's overcast and maybe some snow tomorrow there, Terry, in the mountains here. And possibly 4 inches at my location, which will quickly melt probably the next day or so after. But anyway, really good to hear you, Terry. Have a great weekend there. Over.
Okay, Dave. I just went to run one of my remote TX modules, and it looks like the Pi is not talking to the network, so got to look at that. Currently building a big monster choke for an 80-meter, 160-meter flat top. So doing a little bit of drilling and cutting and machining and doing that kind of stuff today. First on the list. Well, it wasn't first on the list, but it is now. My Pi is down for remote TX, so got to look at that. Got to get another copy, and I'm going to listen along for a while, but probably going to turn it off, turn the volume down, because I don't want to listen to that foreign broadcast. Anyway, Dave, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for being there, and good to hear you. 7-3, BE3NEJ.
Okay, Terry, copied everything. Yeah, good luck. Have fun with what you're building there. That's all part of the hobby, and that's what makes it fun, being able to make your own stuff, build your own things. And I'll do the same whenever I need something. If I can make it, I usually do, especially when it comes to antennas there. So take care, Terry. We'll catch you next week there. Always good to hear you. We're clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. That's Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. This is K1KUZ for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Stand by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now. Yeah, I got you, Wally, Zulu, Alpha Zulu. Was there another one in there?
Kilo, Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot.
Okay, I got a couple with QSB on them. There's two trying to check in. I'm missing both. Something ending in Foxtrot I got. Try them just one more time there.
This is Kilo, Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot.
All right, I got K9JJM that time. I think the other station was ending in Uniform Foxtrot. Could you try that call again?
Kilo, Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot.
Okay, was that Kilo, Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot?
Bingo.
So I got you pretty light there. It's going to be a tough one. Is the call sign correct? Over.
Roger, Roger.
Okay, we got you on the list there. Stand by. And let's see, was there any others in there?
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
November 9, Romeo India Victor. Got you on the list. Any others?
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. W1PRK. Wow. Hey, guys, nice to hear you there. I got you on my list. Stand by, please. Any other check-ins? Okay, we'll start at the top there. WE4CAZ. Come on in. Good morning.
Я вчера был на китайской свадьбе. Так было интересно.
А вы какой-то ваш свадьбе?
Женился мой китайский друг. Рано утром мы с ним поехали забирать невесту. Сначала нас не пускали в ее дом. Жениху пришлось заплатить выкуп ее подругам и отгадать их богатство. Только после этого мы смогли увидеть невесту.
Это один из китайских свадебных обычаев. Например, на юге Китая невесте принято громко оплакивать свой уход из родного дома. Это символизирует ее печаль перед разлукой с родителями.
Okay, Wally, they're here too, but there really no issue for me here this morning. They're around in S5, sometimes they're just a little bit below that. I can usually tell when they first start up if they're blasting it was about an S9 signal or 8. I know they're usually going to give me an issue for a while there, but they were light this morning. I knew they'd fade off kind of quick, so there's no issue for me here. And I got you about an S8 here this morning, Wally. Okay, on your weather, and hope all is well down in your area. Currently here, 38 degrees, and I call it a thin overcast. Today's going to be okay. It's going to still be kind of on the warm side. Might hit 60 here today. But then we got a cold front coming through, winter storm watch tomorrow for our areas here, and mountain areas will pick up at the highest peaks, maybe 10, 11 inches, and at my location, I'm looking to see maybe 4 to 6 at most. But that's it, Wally, and this stuff will melt quickly as soon as we get some sun. But anyway, good to hear you, Wally. Over.
замужней девушкой. Вот они и сказали с Москвы. И розыгрыш устраивали.
Yeah, okay, Wally. Well, you know the frequency Larry and I use. Anytime you hear us in there, just jump right in. It'd be great to hear you in the morning there. So, you know, we use the 7271. And that's our frequency. Most of the time it's open. So, catch you later, Wally. Good hearing you. Have a great weekend. And hope to talk to you soon. We're clear with Wally, WA4CAZ, Inverness, Florida. 40001 on the roster. And let's see, this is Jeff, K9JJM. Come on in. Good morning.
Я помню, как вы звонили своим. Мы ездили гулять на город. Good morning to you, Dave. Good morning, all our ECARS this morning. I can hear broadcast station off here pretty hard, but I can hear you over pretty good. So we got 22 degrees. We had frost on the ground this morning when I woke up. It's going to be sunny today. The sun is shining. It was 45 degrees or so, something like that. Tomorrow, slightly warmer, 48, but you people are proud. That's too bad over there. Dave, about that side, unfortunately, broadcast stations about that side of things we do. So, good morning, Dave. Thanks for getting me in here.
Okay, Jeff, yeah, you're a little bit down there this morning compared to where you normally are, but you're 100% readable and have no issues there. But I'll give you 5.7 to a 5.8, somewhere in that range. You're pretty close to 5.7, 5.8. Occasionally hitting the 9 mark, but no issues with the copy here, Jeff. You're coming through 100%. And Roger, on your conditions over there with the 22 degrees and all that. You heard my report. I'm not going to give it again. We got some snow coming here tomorrow, which luckily will melt off pretty quick. Outside that, all is well here, Jeff, and running the same old stuff. No amplifiers here. Radio into a inverted L, 500 watts. So take care, Jeff. Have a good weekend. Over.
Yeah, too bad on the snow, but luckily it will melt off. All right, Dan. 7-3, thanks again.
All right, Jeff, take care. Catch you next week. Have a good one coming up. Clear with Jeff, that's Kilo 9, Juliet Mike, located in Goshen, Indiana. 9082 on the roster. Next station up, I think, is a new one for me. I got a Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Come on in. Was there a Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot? Come on in. You got station Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. You in there? I don't know what happened to him. Anybody hear that station?
Nothing here, Dave.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, I know we're checking. I had to get his call sign a couple times, but I did get him. I don't know what happened to him. I'll leave him there and try back here after I finish the other two. Anyway, next station up, November 9, Romeo India Victor. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning to you, Dave. Good morning to everybody on ECARS. I hope you copy me all right. At the foreign broadcast station and the QRN a little bit rough this morning. Then here is Bill, Bravo India Lima. The call is November 9, Romeo India Victor. I'm located in Danville, Illinois. Roster number 9102. 9102. And the weather here is a little bit on the chilly side. It's 22 degrees right now. Feels like it's 16. But the good thing is we're going up to a high of 45 degrees with a bunch of sunshine. So it's not going to be too bad of a day today. Got no big plans. Just want to stop by and say hello and say thanks for picking me up. And I'll say 7-3 to you and all on the net. And everybody have a great day. November 9, Romeo India Victor, back to net.
Okay, Bill. Yeah, no issues hearing you there out of Danville, Illinois this morning. Your S9 down here, well above the foreign broadcast station. They're only about an S4 at my location. They're no problem here this morning, luckily. But yeah, hearing you great. Audio's good. S9, no problem. And got your number 9102, Danville, Illinois. And let's see, Bill, all's well down here. It's been nice. We've had warm weather, and we're gonna have more next week. But we got to get through tomorrow. A quick cold front coming through. They have us under a winter storm watch. Not necessarily a warning yet, but winter storm watch. We're supposed to get some snow here in the mountains, and the higher elevations are going to get it. Everything down below around 3,000 feet or so, we're going to get just basically rain. But it's all going to depend on when it changes from rain to snow and how much we get. And they got the numbers all over the place, but we are going to get some snow tomorrow there, Bill. Anyway, good hearing you. Got anything else? Over.
No, nothing else more than that this morning. Thank you for being there and running the net. Appreciate it. 7-3. Have a great day.
All right, Bill. Take care. Always good to hear you. We are clear with number 9, Romeo India Victor. That is Bill in Danville, Illinois. And let's see, I'm going to try that Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot again. You in there? Over. One more call, Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Come on in. Okay, nothing heard. Maybe he had some issues with his rig or whatever. Maybe he had to get away from the radio. Anyway, last station up, Whiskey 1, Papa Radio Kilo. W1PRK, come on in. Good morning.
Yes, Dave. Good morning. This is Jim up here in Connecticut. ECARS number is 10507. Location again here is in Central Connecticut, Southern Connecticut. Beautiful weather up here. Lots of QRN on the band here today, though. So I'm just barely catching you at 5-7-ish.
Okay, W1PRK. You're down right in my noise. When you first gave your call sign, I had you a lot better. You dropped right down to noise. I didn't copy very much of that. Give it one more try. If not, I'm going to get a relay for you there. Give it one more try.
Yes, my name here is Jim, Juliet India Mike, and transmitting from Central Connecticut, Southington, Connecticut.
All right, I copied that, Jim. You're located in Southern Connecticut, Central Connecticut. I did copy that. I recognize that call sign for sure. That was Steve's call sign. I think I read something about it on an email I got from ECARS as you picking up Steve's call sign, which I think is that's pretty cool. I mean, he was a net control station here. And a very good friend of mine. We did a lot of talking there on the radio and all that. Was over his house and all that. I knew him very well. It's nice you have his call sign there. Not sure how it all worked out where you got it, but anyway, I'm hearing Jim. I got you checked in, and hope to catch you again there soon. Over.
Okay, Dave. Yes. Steve looks like he lived about 5 miles from my location. And Steve being a silent key a couple years now, and I was lucky enough to get his that vanity call sign. So again, Dave, my ECARS number is 10507, And I hope you have a great day, and thanks for running the net this morning.
All right there, Jim, and I heard something about you maybe thinking of becoming a net control station. Was there any, I thought I read something on that. Are you thinking of becoming a net control station?
I can't say that I have volunteered for any of that yet, but it's in the cards for me, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah, roger that, Jim. Yeah, it'd be great if you became a net control station. Be able to talk with you more and all that. But anyway, good hearing you this morning. And again, great job on that call sign. I recognize that one for sure. I've mentioned it many times, heard it many times, and yeah, Steve was quite a guy there. I know that. And we missed him for sure. Anyway, take care, Jim. We'll get you hopefully again here soon. We're clear with Jim. That is Whiskey 1 Papa Radio Kilo, Central Connecticut 10507 on the roster. This is K1KUZ looking for check-ins. Any station, anywhere, call now.
ND4, Mike Romeo. Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Yeah, I got you, Dave. November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Was there others in there? Okay, I'm not hearing anything else. And I got a station not too far from here calling CQ. I don't know what they're doing, but they're not far from this frequency. But anyway, Dave, come on in. Good morning.
Hey, from November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Good morning. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Good layer of overcast, no wind at all. And I guess it's supposed to rain today. I haven't had time to even check the forecast. Currently 45 degrees, 45 under that cloudy sky. And the number is 4260, 4260. And thanks for being on net control from ND4MR.
Yeah, right there, Dave. Yeah, good morning to you. Yeah, you win the award for the biggest signal here this morning. You're 20 over S9 at my location out of Wilkesboro, North Carolina this morning. And sounded just great there, Dave. Yeah, your weather is actually going to be heading up this way. A bunch of rain coming, and it's supposed to change to snow at my location in a higher elevation. So we're going to get a sense from that. Luckily, it won't last very long. Temperatures warming back up again towards the middle of middle of next week. But we're going to get some snow from that. But anyway, Dave, all's well here, and again, great signal there. Over.
Oh, hey, thanks for the accolade there. And I have not checked the forecast, but here, golly, I better know what's happening. Good. We're as soon as we finish breakfast, me and the dog are going to take a long walk along the river trail. 7-3, ND4MR.
That sounds like a good thing to do there, Dave. Take the doggy out there for a nice walk, and yeah, enjoy your day. Yeah, again, we're going to be getting whatever it is that's going over you. It's heading this way. This flow is going to be coming from the southeast there, and it's going to run into cold air. So we'll see what happens. It depends on when it changes from rain to snow as to how much we get. So take care, Dave. Have a good weekend. We'll catch you again there soon. We're clear with November Delta 4, Mike Romeo, Dave in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, 4260 on the roster. And we're looking for check-ins, ECARS, your mobile, portable, or QRP. I'll put you on top of any of my lists here. Any check-ins, call now.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
I got you, Frank. Is there any others there?
Kilo November 4, Papa Tango Tango.
Was that Papa Tango Tango?
Roger.
Oh, that sounds like a new call for me. Stand I got you on the list. Any others? Okay, nothing heard. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank, good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. That broadcast is nice and loud again this morning, as usual. It'll be nice when it disappears here in about 20 minutes. And I am not your relief at 9 o'clock. It might be Jim Lima Delta Bravo, because I managed to volunteer for the roll call again this morning since Jeff is hamcationing it up in Orlando today. So I volunteered to jump in the hot seat for roll call. Go ahead.
Okay, Frank, yeah, I already talked to Jim. He indicated he thought he was, and I guess he is. So, yeah, Lima Delta Bravo, he will be next control. But, all right there, Frank, yeah, I got you here good this morning. I got you good this morning here. You're pretty much an S9 signal. That foreign station is down low here this morning, only about an S4, S5. Almost everybody's been above it, so they haven't been an issue at my location. But anyway, Frank, thanks for what you do on ECARS. Always good to hear you. And we'll catch you again there. Over.
All right, real good. Yeah, they're loud up here this morning. So it switched on us. You got them soft, I got them loud. All righty, I'll be riding along in any event. WB3ABC.
All right there, Frank. And we'll talk to you again there soon. Have a great weekend. We're through with Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, Frank, York, PA. And let's see, I have station ending in Papa Tango. Come on in. Call.
Yes, this is Kilo, November 4, Papa Tango. Name is Ronnie, with the Atlas, North Carolina area. Little town, probably not familiar with it. Hillsboro, maybe in that area. Good morning to you.
Okay, Ronnie. Yeah, you're definitely first time checking with me, and it's really good to hear you. You're located somewhere near Hillsboro, North Carolina. I am not really familiar with that area down there, but anyway, you're blasting into East Tennessee, no problem. 10 over S9. Audio is wonderful there. Over.
Roger. We're about 40 to 45 miles southwest of Raleigh, North Carolina. If you know where that is, I'm sure you do.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, you should have to find you on the map there. You have an idea. Yeah, I know where Raleigh is. So, yeah, no problem. But anyway, what's your run there for a station there, Ron? You're doing a great job here.
Yeah, it's a VA2 2000D. The radio does about 200 watts. Running a House studio mic. Talking on a 40-meter inverted V. We built the other day. We actually built the span dipole with the 80 and the 40 together. And that's what we're talking on there. Back to you.
Yeah, very good there, Ronnie. Anyway, yeah, it's just sounding great there. The radio sounds fine. You're getting out beautiful up this way. I imagine you do pretty good with it. You're 15 to 20 over S9 here at this location. Of course, not real far away, but anyway, you're real good, Ronnie. We thank you for your check-in. I now have you on my list, and you're in my log, and hope to catch you again there. Over.
Roger. Got a little bit of that music in there, but it's not loud enough at my location to hurt anything. But okay. Well, we will. We just happen to run across you here, just scanning through the band there. Have yourself a good day. Hope you don't get rained on there, and we'll try to catch you again. 73s, Kilo, November 4, Papa Tango. Standing by.
All right, Ronnie. Yeah, we're not going to get rained out. We're going to get snowed on at my location. But it's going to the snow amount's going to depend on when this changes from rain to snow. And it's heading up from the southeast down in your area, and they're running the cold air when it gets to here. So take got the numbers for the snow amounts all over the place. I guess to cover themselves, but we're going to get some snow here at my location. And that will melt off quick. First sunny day we get after, it'll pretty much be done. But anyway, take care, Ron. Always good to hear you. I mean, it is good to hear you for the first time that I got you in my log. And we sure hope to talk to you again there. We're clear with Kilo November 4, Papa Tango Tango. That is Ronnie in North Carolina. And this is K1, KUZ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're standing by for check-ins anyone we can hear. Call now.
United Delta Whiskey.
Alright, I got KN4MUF. I have United Delta Whiskey. Any others?
Kilo Bravo 1 November.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
I got Kilo Bravo 1 November. Was there another one there?
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
That last station trying to check in there, I can't quite pick you up. You're just above that noise level. Try it one more time.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Yeah, I got the Whiskey Bravo 3 part, but the last part you're getting covered over.
Yes, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, IQJ.
Okay, I recognize your call sign now. Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 3, Indy, Quebec, Juliet. Yeah, you're just above that foreign station. We'll give it a try there. Stand by. Is there any other stations there? Any other check-ins?
Bravo, Bravo, Lima.
I got a Bravo, Bravo, Lima. Any others? Okay, I got a list of 5 there. Let's see, I'll start at the top here. KN4MUF. Gene, come on in. Good morning.
Для того, чтобы посмотреть, как оно выглядело в лучшие времена, стоит подойти к восточным воротам. Примерно 200 метров от них находится павильон, в котором представлена модель старого летнего дворца в масштабе 1 к 150. Уважаемые слушатели, далее предлагаю послушать песню Forever Young в исполнении Shiny Eacher.
Okay, Gene, yeah, sorry to hear about the cold there. Take care of that. Hopefully you get rid of that thing quick. And I got you pretty decent here this morning in S9, pretty much solid there out of Huntsville, Alabama. And sounding good there, Gene. Yeah, low dislocation here. I'm looking at, we'll have the 38 here now. Probably get into the upper 40s, near 50 or so here today, with maybe some snow coming tomorrow, which hopefully will melt pretty quick. But anyway, you take care there, Gene. Good to hear you, and have yourself a great weekend. And hope you take care of that cold there quick. Over. All right, take care there, Gene. We're clear with Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. That's Gene's Huntsville, Alabama here this morning. Next station up, I recognize the call sign. I haven't talked to this guy in a while. Station ending, Uniform Delta Whiskey. I think I know who you are. Come on in, good morning.
Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey. I'm having a real tough time hearing you over the Chinese broadcast. This is Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073, and I did not catch your call. Over.
Okay, Bob. Yeah, I knew you, and I knew who you were. It was just by the last 3 letters of your call. But I understand you're not hearing me very well. Anyway, the call sign here is K1 KUZ. That's Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu. And the name here is Dave, Delta Alpha, Victor, Echo. Copy?
Okay, Dave, I think we got that. I think we got Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, is that right?
That's a Roger, Roger.
The Chinese broadcaster as loud as you. Boy, I wish they weren't in there in the morning. Doggone it, that just makes it real hard to hear. You're about a 5x2, a 5x3 only because of the QR Nancy. Okay, Dave, thanks for picking me up. Hopefully we get better conditions down the road. WP9UDW 73.
Okay, Bob. Yeah, you're well above them on my end. You're only about an S5 at my location. You're S9. No issues with the copy there, Bob. And yeah, I got you down from got you in Fort Wayne, Indiana. It's been a while since I've talked with you, but certainly recognize the call and you and your location. Got your number 9073. Take care, Bob. Hope to catch you again there soon. Have yourself a great weekend there. Over.
Roger, Roger. WP9UDW clear.
All right, we're clear with Bob. That is Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey, Fort Wayne, Indiana. 9073 on our roster. Next station up, Kilo Bravo 1, November. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and all others on the net. This is Jerry outside of New Bern in North Carolina. It's 48 degrees and real gray, amorphous, overcast. It'll probably be that way for the next couple days. No snow. Sorry, guys, from the north. We moved from Maine, so we don't get any snow anymore. So just checking in. If you could comment on my signal, I would appreciate it. Over.
All right there, Jerry. Very good to hear you for the first time. Don't recognize your call sign. I know we haven't worked before. And okay, out of being out of up north there, that explains the warning the call sign. But yeah, okay, Jerry, you are sounding fine here. S9, pretty much a solid S9. Your audio is real good. No issues whatsoever. You're sounding fine there. Over.
Fine business. Thank you for the signal report. Yeah, I've had that call for 25 years, and I'm mostly on CW, and it's a call that just flows nicely on CW. So I'm hanging on to it. Anyway, there's others looking to check in, so I'll sign off for now. Thanks for picking me up, and I'll listen out. My ECARS number is 10286. Anyway, 73. This is KB1N listening out.
All right there, Jerry. Nice to hear you for the first time, and yeah, that's a great call sign for CW. I ran it through my head a few times, and yeah, it does run right off. That's a good one for that. And yeah, I'm big into CW myself, and do enjoy that. That's a good call sign for it, no doubt about it. But anyway, it's really good to hear you for the first time. I got you in my log here now. Hope to catch you again. Member number 10286, North Carolina. And hopefully we'll catch you again there, Jerry. Have yourself a great weekend there. Over.
Fine. Thanks. For a very quick 2 months, I had a call, Alpha 1 to Lima Echo, which was miserable on code. Everybody had missed that last bit. Just wouldn't pick it up, so I hated that call. Anyway, you can change things now through the vanity system. Anyway, 73, thanks again, and I'll listen out to the net. KB1N, clear.
Okay, Jerry, yeah, you're right on that. Any of them call signs with an E on the end can be a problem for sure, especially sending it quick, so we understand. Anyway, take care, Jerry. Hope to catch you again there soon. Nice to hear you for the first time, and I'll have you in my log. So, have a good one. Great weekend. Good week coming up. We're clear with Jerry. It's Kilo Bravo 1 November, located in North Carolina. 10286 on the roster. Now I have a Kilo Bravo 3 India, Quebec, Juliet. Good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. I hope you're copying me. The QRM from China is really, really loud this morning. Normally, I don't receive it quite that loud, but Hope I'm making it through it. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November. Number 30637 on the roster, and I won't hold it because I know conditions are horrible here this morning, so I just wanted to check in, say good morning to everybody. So Dave, let me turn it back there to you. K1KUZ, WB3IQJ.
All right, Don, yeah, I got you no problem. You're above that noise level. Just a bit of QSB on the signal, but we're hearing you okay, and they're not an issue really on my end. Only about an S5, but I can tell they're there. Everybody's been above it. So anyway, good to hear you, Don. You have yourself a great weekend. We appreciate your check-in, and hope to catch you next week there. Over.
Yeah, 73, Dave. I hope to catch you a little later down the line. WB3IQJ, I'm clear.
All right, Don, take care. Good hearing you. Have a great weekend. Clear with Don. That is Kilo Bravo, Whiskey Bravo, Sri India, Quebec, Juliet. Member number 30637. The last station on this list was ending in Bravo, Bravo, Lima. Good morning, and come on in.
Kilo 8, Bravo, Bravo, Lima. Can you copy it?
Yeah, the key, the station ending in Bravo, Bravo, Lima. You are down just above that noise, above the foreign broadcast station, just above it. Going to be a tough copy there. Can I get your call sign again? Maybe the prefix to the call sign. Over.
Kilo 8. Kilo 8, Bravo, Bravo, Lima.
Okay, you came up quite a bit that time. Kilo 8, Bravo, Bravo, Lima. Come on in, good morning. Name and location.
Kilo 8, Bravo, Bravo, Lima. The name is Steve, and I'm up in West Virginia, about 30 miles east of Morgantown, right where West Virginia and Maryland come together. And I've got a lot of that background noise. I've tried all the filters and the attenuator and everything else, so it's kind of difficult this morning.
All right, Stevie, I did copy your name. You're in West Virginia there. I understand you got a lot of noise and stuff like that at your end. I'm going to give you a 4.5 to about a 5.7. There's some QSB on it. Drops you right back into that foreign broadcast station. And I lose a little bit, but I managed to get you checked in. And hope to catch you again under some better conditions. You're a new check-in with me. And I got you in my log here now. So, anyway, Steve, good hearing you this morning. And wish you had a little better connection there. Over.
Kilo 8, Bravo, Bravo, Lima. Thank you much, and we'll try it again on another day. Maybe it'll be better. And my number is 8511, if you didn't find it already.
All right, Stevie, I missed your number now. You're dropping back into the noise. I can tell you're there, but I missed the number. And, hey, we'll catch you again, Steve. We thank you for the check-in. I hope I get you again there under some better conditions we got now. So, 7-3, and sure hope to talk to you again. We're clear with Kilo 8, Bravo, Bravo, Lima. That is Steve in West Virginia. And I'm not sure on ECARS number, but we can sure look him up there and put it in the log. This is K1KUZ for ECARS, looking for check-ins, any station, anywhere. Anybody we can hear this morning, call now.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Something ending in Delta Lima, possibly?
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. I got you. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Joe. Doing well, K1KUZ. I've been in the hospital and I got home yesterday, so I'm playing radio. How copy?
Yeah, I guess that foreign station's picking up a little bit here. I can hear you. I know who you are, I believe. Can I get your name and location? Over.
I don't know we ever be bombarded by that stupid kid in China. I hear you a little bit, but not very well, but that's okay. We'll talk to you another day. Well, thanks for picking me up. 8453 in the lifetime. 7 for good freedom. It's good to be home playing radio. Next control 73.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to look back through my log. I know I talk with you quite often. You check in quite often with me. I think you're the one that runs the Hot Water 101 rig there. I believe. So I can check out where you are. Yeah, you're dropping back into the noise. I think I got your number 8453. I think I got that right. But anyway, we'll look you up. And I forgot your name and all that. But anyway, not a good connection here this morning. But anyway, take care. Hope to catch you again there under some better conditions. We're clear with Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. His ECARS number is 8453, and I just have to look back through my log to see who he is. But anyway, let's see. I'll take another check-in or two. This is K1KUC for ECARS. Anybody anywhere, call now.
November 1, Whiskey Mike Mike.
November 1, Whiskey Mike. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Ed, Echo Delta. 1668 on the roster, and you're 10 over 9 in North Carolina this morning. That foreign broadcaster is competing with you, but you're getting through. Back to you.
Yeah, right, Ed. Yeah, you're no issue here either. I've gotten, I think, at least 3 check-ins out of North Carolina this morning. 3 or, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, and all have been nice and strong. So I got a pipeline into North Carolina this morning. And, you're S9 here in East Tennessee. Member number 1668. And good hearing you, Ed. You're doing fine there. Over.
Yeah, okay. You are too, Dave, and you're making it through all that noise. Good morning to you and everyone on the net, and I check in hopefully next Saturday we'll hear you again. N1WNN, back to me.
Yeah, you bet, Ed. Nice to hear you this morning, and anyway, we got some snow coming here tomorrow in the mountains. We might get anywhere between like 2 to 6 inches possibly at my elevation. And they're talking the higher peaks could get up to 10. It's all going to depend on when this rain changes to snow. I guess it's coming from down your area, and when all that water gets up here, it's going to run into a cold front and change over to snow. So anyway, we got that to look forward to, Ed. But hopefully it won't last real long. First sun will pretty much take care of it. But take care, Ed. Good hearing you. Have a great week coming up. We're clear with November 1, Whiskey Mike. That is Ed in North Carolina at 1668 on the roster. Let's see. I will, we'll look for Jim up there. Kilo Echo 8. Delta Bravo. Jim, still got me there? Over.
Roger that, Dave. I've got you 5-9, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. And what are your numbers for the day there, Dave? Over.
Yeah, I had, let's see, there was one that I didn't pick. He gave his call sign. He never came back, so I'm not going to count him. I got 20, Jim. 20. And I only have one URB station. No mobiles there. Copy that?
I copy. And according to Slack here, KA1MQ, Jim up in New Hampshire, says he's going to take it today. So we'll talk to him and see if that's what he's going to do anyway. Dave, sounds good this morning. You was 5-9 all along, and have a great day, and I'll talk to you next Saturday. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, how copy?
Copy well. Thanks, Dave, for doing the net. Was listening here for a bit there towards the end, and great job. And the guy you were talking to was Rob up in Bay City, Michigan. SDL, I think is his call. I think if it's the guy you're talking about, the guy with the hot water 101. Anyhow, so that's the story. And I'll pick it up, Jim. No worry. Over.
Roger that. If you want to do it, you're the boss. But I'm ready, willing, and able if you need be.
That's all right. We got it. Don't want to, I know you're down an amplifier at the moment, so we'll take it. And I don't want you to hurt yourself or hurt anybody else trying to get the amplifier up there. So we got it.
Roger that. 73, Jim. Have a great day, and I will talk to you soon. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be listening.
All right, Dave, we got it. Thank you again for doing the net. Anything else before you run away?
You had a contact in there, Jim.
Well, I sure don't hear him, so Jim, go ahead.
Roger that. Contact for ECARS, go ahead.
KE8LDB, WB9UDW. Just want to say good morning, Jim. Hope you're going to have a great weekend, and not real good on hearing today. I don't know what the heck it is. The Chinese were tearing me up, but good to hear you, Jim. Just wanted to say hi, WB9UDW.
Roger that, Bob. I feel the same, and my day's a little bit better for hearing your voice. Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Jim. KA1NQ, go get them.
Contact.
Go. Contact, go ahead. Contact, go ahead.
Yes, good morning again, Rob. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. KE8, Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Mr. Jim. I am home.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're back at the house, Rob. I'm recuperating, and I'm going to send it back here to the net. We got to get this net going. But anyway, Rob, I'll talk to you in the morning. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Roger that, 7-3.
All right, Rob, you bumped the dial there at the end. All right, this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec Jim, located in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is ECARS. ECARS is a directed net, which means all traffic goes to the net control station, which for the next hour will be KA1MQ. We're here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. on the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Please, Monday through Saturday, adhere to the 1:30 stop time. It is a very hard stop time, and as a result, we need to vacate the frequency at precisely 1:30. So please cooperate with everybody in regards to that. Let's see. Today is roll call day. Frank, WB3ABZ, will be picking up roll call in place of Jeff. Jeff is down enjoying hamcation down in Orlando, Florida, and wish I were there with him, but unfortunately, that didn't quite work out this year. Maybe next year. We'll see. And I don't know. We have a website. It's ECARS7255.com. If you didn't get that, just plug into your favorite search engine 7.255, and you'll find us that way. There you can find all the information you ever wanted to know about ECARS, where our dues go, what we're here for, and etc. And speaking of what we're here for, we provide. Originally, we were founded to provide communications between fixed and mobile stations, and we still do that to this day. So if you are mobile, you get a priority here on ECARS. All right, that's enough for the advertising. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
WB1, ABC.
K9ZU. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Alpha Golf Echo Mobile.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
Okay, I got 5 that I heard. I think there was one more in there, but we're going to run with the 5. Let's see, we got Ari across the way over there in Nashua, ZU, FGN, AGE, and Juliet Yankee. And AGE is Mobile. Elmer, you get to go first.
Roger that. Thank you very much. You're 10 over, by the way. November 3 Alpha Golf Echo, ECARS 30,000. 530. Oh, where am I? I forgot. 30,739. 30,739. Location, Long Island, New York. Name is Elmer. Almost at the home destination, but I figured I'd check in real quick. Back to you.
Now, you're back home?
Just about. I'm still driving. I got a little bit further to go.
All right, well, take that a little bit further carefully. You know, most of the accidents do occur close to home, so be very, very careful on that little bit you have left. Over.
Well, I got like 500 feet. So, hey, you're really coming in here solid now that the Chinese network seems to have died down. Thanks for picking me up. I'm going to say 7-3.
All right, Elmer, 7-3. Enjoy your time back home before you take off and go on another adventure. Good to hear you this morning. And 7-3. That's Elmer. He's in, let's see, I'm going to assume he's in Northport, New York. N3AGE and 30739 on the lifetime roster at about 150 miles from here. All right, we start to back up to the top of the list. Ari, over across the way, how's everything?
Well, nice and close. Booming in 40 is beautifully clear for me, Jim. Always a pleasure. This is WB1ABC. It's Ari in Nashua on the left side of the river, and Jim being on the right side of the river. And just so you know, my wife is working up at the local high school by you, Jim, doing ACT proctoring. And it's a beautiful day out there. The sun is up, and it's 35 degrees. It's going to 41, everybody. Everyone have a great day. And, Jim, thanks for doing it today. I just turned it on. I heard your voice. Oh, man, I got to say hello to Jim. So here I am, sir. And maybe I'll talk to you later this afternoon. This is WB1ABC KMQ. Thank you again.
All right, glad to be here, and hopefully, because you're going to have all kinds of stuff to sell for the swap net, right?
Not yet, but yes, I'm working on fixing something. I have 2 items that's going to go up on the swap net soon.
All right, and you got that new amplifier. No, that wasn't you. Never mind. Or maybe it was you. I don't know. Picked up an amplifier, I think. Anyhow, Ari, you take it easy, and we'll talk to you tonight, I'm sure. That's WB1ABC over in Nashua on the left side of the river. A grand total of 8 miles away from here. And next on the list is George down there in Craig, Maryland. How's everything going, George?
Yeah, good morning, Jim. You sounded pretty good here this morning. K9ZU. You're running about between 5 and 10 over, no problem. Let's see. It looks like it's going to be a pretty nice day here, maybe a little bit chillier than yesterday, although I haven't really looked at the today's upgrade of the guessing. Other than that, life is good. K9ZU.
Well, you sounded good up here as well, George. No problem. So, good to have you in here this morning. Let's see. It hasn't been that long ago since we chatted just last week. Good to hear you again. And yeah, it's warm outside here as well. I was just outside, and I think it's pretty close to 40 here. But with that brisk wind, I'll tell you what, it sure don't feel warm. I ran out real quick to. I fed the birds yesterday and didn't close the top on the feeder, and that's an open invitation to squirrels to immediately empty the feeder. Over.
Oh, I got 5 squirrels that concentrate on the 2 feeders I've got, one in the front yard, one in the backyard. And it looks like they ignore the stuff that's mixed, like the stuff with all the bird seed in it, but the stuff that's the black sunflower seeds, they evaporate. The squirrels, the starlings, you name it, they swoop and it's gone.
Yeah, roger that. Well, that was one of the feeders. I ran out of. Oh, sorry, I got something going on here. Turn that. Hey, turn off. I had the monitor on because I was running digital earlier today, and I wanted to hear myself. Anyhow, that feeder right now is clear full of sunflower seeds, and boy, I know those guys. They'll come up there and just drain the whole thing in a matter of minutes. Over.
Yeah, I got a sewage feeder out there on top of the feeder in the backyard by my patio, and the woodpeckers show up. There's several different critters that like that. The squirrels like it too, but they can't reach much of it because it's kind of a grid. But anyway, when the starlings show up, that's when I start banging on the glass to tell them to go someplace else.
Yeah, same problem here. Although I don't know, they will sit there and dig at my suet feeder forever, and if they can, they manage to pry the damn thing open and then dump the suet on the ground and enjoy it there. George, got to get running. I got a list here, and it sounds like it's going to be a busy day. 7-3, and we'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. 7-3, George.
Okay, Jim. 73, K9ZU, perfect.
All right, that was K9ZU down in Brunswick, Maryland. 9045 on the lifetime roster, about 400 miles from here. Next on the list is Leroy in West Upfield. West Suffield, Connecticut. I think I got that right. Leroy, how you doing?
I'm doing fine, Jim. Thanks for picking me up. 18-14 on the roster for life. And we have a nice, bright, sunny morning out here. I can't believe it. And it's 36 degrees already. Over.
Yeah, just don't go out there, man. It is, that breeze is not warm, I'll tell you that.
QSL, Jim. I had a temperature yesterday at one point, 61 degrees yesterday. Over.
I probably had that here as well. I went out and did some antenna work, and I'll tell you what, it got fed the birds and did a little screwing around with one of the antennas, and I'll tell you what, it was cold out there. Although the temperature said it was nice and warm out there, as soon as you hit that breeze, man, it was not that comfortable. Hey, Leroy, good to hear you this morning. Talk to you again real soon. Why don't you shut off? There we go. The monitor wouldn't shut off. I knew it was still on there. We'll talk to you again real soon. I'm sure we'll talk to you on Wednesday, the next time on Net Control. 7-3, Leroy.
Okay, 73, Jim. You are a 15/9, by the way. Over.
You're about 10 yourself, so good job, Leroy. 100 watts and a wire is doing a great job for you. 7-3.
73. N1 FGN clear.
That was N1 FGN. Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut. 18-14 on the lifetime roster. About 75 miles from here. Next is Juliet Yankee and... Oh, boy. Since I don't know the full call, go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
All right, that'll do it. Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. There we go. Ron, well, how's everything with you today? Over.
Pretty good, Jim. It's a nice day here. It's up to about 36 degrees now and bright sunshine. And talking about squirrels, I've got a lot of feeders here and a lot of squirrels, and they're all welcome. Squirrels and chipmunks, they're all welcome. Over to you.
No, I don't chase them off. I definitely don't chase them off, but I'd rather they didn't completely empty the feeders because I have probably a dozen squirrels here, and they will consume every bit of food that's in the feeder in seconds.
Roger that. Yeah, well, my wife makes at least one trip a week to the store to get a big 50-pound bag of bird seed. Over.
Yeah, not quite once a week, but every other week here, I go through a bag of sunflower seed, a bag of what they call Songmaker Supreme, which is a mixture of seed, which the squirrels don't like very much, so they don't bother that so much. I'm not sure the birds like it that much either for the amount they throw on the ground, but that's another story for another time, Ron. And suet, I don't know. I go through about a case of suet every 3 weeks or so. And a 50-pound bag of peanuts for my buddies, the Blue Jays. They're a blast to watch picking out the particular peanut they want.
Roger that. Well, yeah, the squirrels they really love those suet cakes.
Yeah, roger that, and they'll work their tails off to manage to get in there and pull the suet cake loose. I keep on trying to come up with new ways to attach the door on the suet feeder so that they can't open it. But boy, I'll tell you, they are smart. Anyhow, Ron, 73 to you. Have a good rest of your weekend. If you're watching the game tomorrow, enjoy it, and we'll talk to you again soon. Over.
Roger, 73, Jim. I'm clear.
All right, I think you signed. I'm not sure. That was KC3, FJY. Ron Weathers, Warnersville, Pennsylvania, 30845 on the roster and about 300 miles from here. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
The whiskey.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I'm going to list the ones I got. I know I missed one. I got NA1X. I got IQJ. I got YJU and NEJ, and I missed one. Well, I guess I didn't. All right, Joe, how's everything at Agawam today?
Oh, everything is just fine. Nice to hear you this morning, Jim. This is NA1X. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and I am located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and we have 45 degrees. I hope everything's okay with you, sir. And back to you.
Oh yeah. Still good. No complaints, and I'm sure you heard Leroy in there a moment ago. So now I got the two buddies there, both checked in. That they're close by guys that we like to hear from. You and Joe and Leroy, the almost always check-ins for me. So thanks for stopping by, Joe. Appreciate it. We'll talk to you again real soon. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, Leroy and I have been friends for like 55 years. It's amazing how time flies when you're having fun. Anyway, 7-3 to you, and enjoy your day. And A1X is also clear.
All right. Well, the plan is to enjoy it, and we'll do everything to make sure we do. So over there, Joe. That's Joe, NA1X, Agawam, Massachusetts. 10099 on the roster, about 75 miles from here. Next on the list, let's see, is IQJ. Don, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. This is WB3IQJ. Everybody else on the net. I just wanted to jump in here and say good morning, that's all. And, you know, that thing about most accidents happen within 25 miles of home. My friend read that, so he moved. Go ahead.
Did he get a lower insurance rate is the question.
I don't know about that. Hey, buddy, take care. WB3IQJ, I'm clear.
All right, Don. My brother moved out into the country and thought his insurance rates would go down, and they actually went up. And he asked his broker why in the world they went up, and he said, well, you know, the deer population causes more accidents up there than anything else. We got to cover the deer population, so yeah, your rates went up. 7-3 Don. We'll talk to you again soon. It's WB3IQJ. Don, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the lifetime roster, and about 350 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Let's see. Next on the list is Charlie. YJU. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Charlie out of Central Pennsylvania. 38 degrees, a mixture of clouds and sun out here. Ticket to ride the bus, Jim, is 30026 out of a lifetime member. You sound good down here, Jim, always. And no getting in the squirrel thing, but my wife has a bunch of feeders all over the house. I mean, all over the yards out here and the trees and everything, and feeds the squirrels, the birds, and everything else. One time, most of the squirrels we had out here, I think it was 18 at one day, at one time. So thanks, Jim, for getting me in there. KA3YJU clear.
Oh, well, no. Good to hear. Good to hear you, Charlie. And, yeah, I've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the backyard, and 1 in the front yard, and we feed the wild turkeys, every bird that happens to come along and wants to eat, and squirrels and the chipmunks, and an occasional groundhog, and whatever else comes into the yard. We'll feed anybody that comes to the feeder. We don't stop anybody, you know, no gate at the door. Charlie, take it easy. We'll talk to you again soon. That's KA3YJU, Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the lifetime roster. 325 miles from here. Next on the list is NEJ. I think that was Terry. Pretty sure that sounded like your voice, if I remember back that far. Terry, come on in.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to miss my voice. I don't like my voice. I listened to tune up the audio on this thing, and I must have listened for 2 months, and I thought, I'm tired of listening to this guy. I don't like his voice. That's Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, where the sun actually came up today, and it's 3 degrees, which I guess is about 26. One of the projects today is to get out and change the batteries in my weather transmitter. Always fails in the wintertime. Don't know why. I even put new batteries in November, and it still fails. So, anyway, I have no traffic. Jim, you're sounding good. Plus, S9 plus 10, Q5 copy. Over.
All right. About the same with you. And the new power supply came in. When did the power supply come in? Oh, yesterday, the day before. But I had another project to finish up, which is button up that amplifier and clean it up a little bit and get it ready, get it all purdied up and see what we're going to do with it. Anyhow, you take care, Terry. We'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. No chasing the nurse today. Not that you can catch her, but if you do, she'd probably smack you a good hard one. 7-3.
Oh, that she would. I keep teasing her. I'm going to chase her down the hall and rip her clothes off. But she said, you can't run that fast. Remember, you got 2 bad feet. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Oh, she's a good egg. I can tease with her, and she laughs. And she knows it's just humor, the old guy. He's harmless. Well, good on the power supply. I started building a choke for my 80-meter flat top. And, of course, I screwed it up. I did too many turns per inch or calculated wrong. Anyway, we're about to make the holes in the ends and put the connectors in, and I have to go out and get some stainless hardware, some screws and nuts and flat washers and lock washers and all that kind of good stuff. But we got a really, really good fastener warehouse here. It's like Fastenal, except better. Well, they don't sell a lot of stuff that Fastenal does, but for fasteners and clamping, you name it, they got it. They don't got it, nobody makes it. Anyway, Jim, thanks for picking me up. We'll look for you again. 7-3. VE3, November, Echo Juliet.
All right, Terry, you take care. I've never been in the place, but there's a place called the Nut Warehouse, and the first thing you think is, they sell peanuts and nuts and, all kinds of nuts. Well, no, actually, they're a hardware. They sell nuts and bolts. And I've never actually been in the place. They're down by my place in Pennsylvania. They're not open on weekends, and every time I go to the town they're in, it seems like it's a weekend, so I can't go there. They've been recommended several times for me to go in there, and I haven't managed to make it indoors yet. But we're going to work on that. There's also a place over in Youngstown, Ohio, which isn't too far away, that sells nuts and bolts by the pound, zinc plate stuff, which is good to restock your hardware bin with, the stuff that you normally just need for that kind of crap. Anyhow, Terry, talk to you later. That's BE3NEJ. Terry, Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the lifetime roster, about 475 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Sierra Delta Lima.
United Delta Whiskey.
Uniform Charlie America. Juliet Yankee.
X-Ray Delta Bravo. Kilo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
All righty, that's a long list, and I missed some letters in the calls, but we'll take them one at a time. We got SDL, UDW, UCA, JY, ending in Bravo, ABZ. We'll run them in that order. SDL, you're first. You bumped the dial on the rig there, my friend Rob. How you doing?
Good morning, Mr. Jim. K1MQ, Steel, Charlie 8, years old, Lima. I'm doing fine. I'm home from the hospital. Yes, the hospital had a cellulitis problem. But by last week, we're doing good. We're home playing radio. I'll copy you, over.
Copy. Well, you're just a tad off frequency. You were right on, and then I think you bumped the dial at some point, or the VFO shifted, one of the two. Doing good. I didn't quite catch what you were in the hospital for. Over.
Yeah, I had a case of cellulitis to my left foot. Got really infected, but they got the infection taken care of by having gallons of I'm going to put that antibiotic. Over.
Yeah, boy. You you take good care of that. You and Terry up there in Kitchener can commiserate about the infections in the foot problem. Over.
Yes, sir. Yeah, so I got both cases there. I had 2 shifts in there for 2 days. High. But they really did good to me, took care of me. I'm glad to be home here. I'm on a 100 today because the 101 I was like, they got sold. So my Kenwood, the guy who worked out while I was in the hospital, I'm going to be picking it up here in a couple of days. So go ahead and Kenwood out here. So all right, thanks for the good to see your voice. Mr. K1NQ, and we'll talk to you down below. This is Rob, Kilo, Charlie 8, here, South Lima, 8453 lifetime. This is our Jim Stack for that.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you sold the 101 and you have the 100. Now I understand the the getting on frequency problem. Oh, I gotta shut up about that, because I know how that thing is. You got to be careful with it. Anyhow, Rob, you take care. And I didn't quite hear what you were going to pick up for another rig, but I know you have a Kenwood or something laying around there too that you were fiddling with, an older Kenwood. So I know you had it on the air for a little bit and must be still cleaning her up and making her pretty and etc. Rob, take care. Have a great weekend. Glad to hear you're back home, and take good care of that infection. You don't want to spend time in the hospital, that's for sure. There's sick people in there, and you're better off outside of there if you can. 7-3. Let's see. That's KC3STL, Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on a lifetime roster, about 625 miles from here. Next on the list is Bob down there in Fort Wayne, Indiana. How is the voice of Fort Wayne, Indiana? UDW, yours.
Yeah, K1MQ, WB9UDW, Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073. And boy, the bad conditions on my end are terrible, Jim. I don't know, you're about a 5x7. And I don't know what's going on over here. Maybe my antenna is sitting on the ground. I have no idea, but good to hear you, Jim. And I always enjoy checking in with you. How copy me, over?
Hey, Bob, about the same. Your my noise level's low, which is a good thing, but you're about an S7, between S5 and S7, and seems to me like the band is not in the best of shape. We'd prefer it to be a lot better, but oh well, that's what we get this weekend, and we have to put up with it. So, Bob, 7-3, we'll talk to you again soon, I hope. Usually miss you in the morning, but we'll have to step up more often on these afternoon shifts so we can have a chance to chat with you, Bob. Take it easy.
Roger, Jim. You take care. God bless. Have a good weekend. WP9UDW.
All right, we'll do. And let's get that model airplane season up and running for you. There, our Bob. Let's see, that's Bob. W9UDW, Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9037 on the lifetime roster, 725 miles from here. Next on the list is Jim in Reading, Pennsylvania. How's everything in Reading today? Over.
Yeah, good morning, everybody. Good morning, Jim. W3UCA here in Reading, PA. Everything doing real good here today. Sun's out nice here, warming up a little bit. So far, a real good day, Jim. Go ahead.
Oh, roger that. A little chilly here. The wind's blowing. I think we got the winds you got yesterday. The winds subsided over there, or are they still blowing like crazy? Over?
Nah, it's pretty calm here today. Yeah, it was pretty darn windy here last night and stuff. But, no, everything's real nice here at the moment. Go ahead.
All right, you must have sent all those winds up here, and we get to put up with them. Well, thank you for that. They came in yesterday afternoon. I was out working on the antenna. When the wind came in, boy, did it get cold. Not a lot of fun for me. I didn't think it was great to be out there. Anyhow, Tim, I'm going to let you run. 7-3. Talk to you again soon. And see you later. Over.
All right, Jim. Hey, have a good weekend there. 7-3, everybody. Catch us all later. W3UCA.
You sounded really great today, by the way, Jim. That's W3UCA, Tim, Reading, Pennsylvania. I did do that right. 30860, and about 300 miles from here. I rounded a little high on that. Next on the list is a station with Juliet Yankee in the call. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia. Got 49 degrees. A little overcast, and some stuff is starting to slide in here that's going to get nasty for, tonight and tomorrow. You good signal, 5 and 7, 5, 8, something like that. The band's up and down a little bit, Mikey to each, but still a real good solid copy. Have a super weekend. Good to hear you. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn, should have recognized your voice. Good to hear you. You're sounding great up here, although, it's about an S5, S6 or so. The band is not that good because I know you are perfectly capable of being a whole lot stronger than that. All right, 7-3 to you, Glenn. You take care, and we'll talk to you real soon. Over.
Okay, 7-3.
That's AB4JY, Glenn, Bedford, Virginia, 40044 on the lifetime roster, about 575 miles from here. Next on the list is a station ending in Bravo. Go ahead.
Victor Echo 3 X-Ray Delta Bravo. Victor Echo 3 X-Ray Delta Bravo.
Okay, come on in. X-Ray Delta Bravo. Let's see. Have we chatted before? Yeah, it looks like Doug in Kitchener. Second contact from Kitchener today. Terry was just in here a moment ago. Go ahead.
Upper bands have been fun. 40 not so much. So it's kind of rough this morning. But I did manage to work Australia and New Zealand early yesterday morning on 40 meters on FT8. And so that was kind of fun. I got up in the middle of the night and was able to work them. Anyway, have a good weekend, and thanks for taking my check-in. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec. This is Victor Echo 3 X-Ray Delta Bravo.
Well, I got to do that. I got to get up early in the morning and get on 40. I'm not sure if you told me the other day that you had talked to Australia on 40, or it was somebody else. But fire up the rig on early in the morning and get down there and see what I could do. That's always, a real long distance. I'm not much of a DX chaser, but a real long distance call is kind of fun. Doug, I think I'll have to do that. 7-3, Doug, you take care. And I think Terry was going to make a comment in there. This is KA1MQ. Nope, guess not. 7-3, Doug. Doug is in Kitchener, Ontario, VE3 XDB, extra decibels, and he is about 450 miles from here. Next on the list is Frank. What's going on, Frank?
Oh, not much. Just enjoying the noise level on my FTDX10, so I believe I'm going to use Jeff's receiver this morning for roll call in my transmitter, because I can hear myself good on his receiver, so I know I'm getting into Joyzy. So we're getting ready, doing finger exercises for the keyboard, so I'm ready to go.
Yeah, roger that. Well, if you want, Frank, I can hang around. I will be down here. If you need some additional anything, let me know. You're a good solid S9 into Hudson, New Hampshire, too, so no problems copying you. My noise level is generally pretty low, and today it is, but there is an awful lot of background hash that I normally don't hear. And I'm going to start blaming that on the next-door neighbor's new solar system that he just put in, because this is new noise. Anyhow, 7-3, Frank, we'll talk to you on your shift, and thanks for running roll call. I know you enjoy doing that, and I thank you for doing it. Over.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I just got an obnoxious tone at 1280 hertz right above the center frequency, which is right in my ear sweet spot. So it's not on Jeff's receiver. So I'm going to use that, and I'm going to use Net Logger for the monitor function. I'm not going to chase two loggers, just use that for people that are checking in over there. So it should be fun. Looking forward to it. We'll be here in about 25 minutes or so, WB3AVZ.
All right, Frank. Then we'll talk to you then. And you have a good one. By the way, Frank will be the net control for roll call. So listen in for him. And Frank, you may want to check around and see if that noise isn't coming from some kind of a stupid thing like I have a computer upstairs that's right smack dab on this frequency periodically. It doesn't do it all the time, but when it does it, it's a real annoyance. So you may want to just kind of check around and see if maybe there's something in the house that's causing it. That's WB3AVZ, Frank, in York, Pennsylvania. 30579 on the lifetime roster and about 350 miles. Once again, he will be running roll call in about 25 minutes or so. And this is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November 2, Mike X-Ray X-Ray.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay, I got MXX and oh, cripe. ESL, and there was another one in there kind of on the weak side. So everybody kind of listen up for this call because he's not real strong to me. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Echo.
Boy, I think it was KC1 something. Is there anybody copying him?
Kilo Charlie 1, November Echo.
That was Frank, right? You want to go ahead and pick him up while we can still hear him?
Sure, KC1NE, WB3AVZ for net control. Good morning, Craig. How are you doing?
Good morning. Thanks for picking us up and relaying. Yeah, the band's a little bit up and down here this morning. We are in Cincinnati, Ohio, and the band's a little bit light. I'm hoping that it gets better by next roll call. You got the handle, let's see, ECAR number 1646, and hopefully net control will be able to hear us when they do the roll call.
All right, well, if it holds, I should be able to. Could I be it? But we got you checked in. Appreciate you being there, Craig, and look forward to hearing you in the next hour. Clear with Kilo Charlie 1, November Echo, Craig, Cincinnati, Ohio, ECARS 1646. Over.
All right, I got his information wrong here. Let's see. Do that. Save that. Well, it came up with the right distance, I think, about 730 miles from here. So it did a better job than I did because I still had him in Secaucus, New Jersey. But, yeah, I got all his information. 1646 on the roster and KC1 Annie. And there at the end there, he came through really good. Let's see, 1020 MXX. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. Dave here in New Jersey, November 2, Mike Double X-Ray. E-card number 21058 for your roster. I'm actually operating portable today. We're at the site of a special event station that we're running here in Edison, New Jersey. Over.
Okay, well, give a plug for the special event station so we know what it is, and so people can go chase you down. Over.
Roger, I thought you never asked. I'm happy to do so. So we're running special event station November 2 India, N2I, for National Inventors Day. We're here in Edison, New Jersey at the Thomas Edison Center Museum. We're going to be here from 10 o'clock till probably around 2 o'clock or whenever we get tired of talking on the radio. We're going to be on 20 meters, 40 meters, 10 meters. We're on 2 meters. Anyone in the area here, we have that set up on calling channel. And this is actually the site where Thomas Edison invented the phonograph, the incandescent light bulb, and the microphone for the Bell system that uses carbon from the old folks know what I'm talking about, the old carbon microphones. So this is actually the site for that. So special event station November 2 India, National Inventors Day. It's operated by the New Jersey Emergency Communications Team. Roger.
Roger that. What frequency on 40?
It's not determined yet, but I forgot to mention it's also a Parks on the Air location. So anyone wants to go to the Parks on POTA.app will be spotted on there. Look for November 2 India. Also, some more information if you want to go to QRZ.com and type in November 2 India. We're sending out emailed QSL cards. If folks put their information in there, we'll take care of that as well. But yeah, look at the spotting page for POTA and go to QRZ.com, November 2 India. Over.
All right, boy, Dave, you're good and strong here, too. Just blasting in there. So, Dave, you have a good one. Good to hear you this morning. And thank you very much for swinging by and running the special event station. So all you folks tune around and look for N2I and work the special event station. It's also a POTA, registered POTA, so you can go fill a couple of blocks if you'd like to. That's N2MXX Dave. Out of La Pan, well, actually, he's portable in Edison, New Jersey, I think is where Edison's place is. 21058 on the lifetime roster, about 275 miles from here. And we'll say 73. Let's see. ESL is next on the list. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. KA1MQ, K1ESL. Signals are kind of wavering up and down, kind of a weird band this morning, especially earlier. And boy, you're right, super signal from the guy there in New Jersey. Really big up here as well. I'm going to have to give them a call a little bit later on. Anyway, nothing new. Probably like you, fair weather, a little windy, and about 37 degrees. K1ESL.
Yep, about the same, Dave. About the same. Good to hear you this morning. Boy, I'll tell you what, you are definitely a lot weaker than what you usually are. So band conditions, even locally, are not that good. And it seems like it's an up and down band all the way. So, all right, we'll talk to you again soon, Dave, I'm sure. And you have a great day and try to stay warm if you go outside. That wind chill is pretty low. This is Dave, New Boston, New Hampshire, 10439 on a lifetime roster, about 20 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November Mobile.
QRP.
Okay, well, I kind of screwed things up here. KAL, ZGN, I think that was ZGN Mobile, and I'm sure that there was another one, or at least one. Go ahead.
Kilowatt 2, Bravo, Lima, Charlie.
Okay, got Bravo, Lima, Charlie, and there was a QRP station call.
Yeah, it's W1SSY, Foxtrot Yankee, Roger in Portsmouth. I'm only running 5 watts.
All right, we'll run it this way. I got 4 that time around. We got KAL, GN, and I'm pretty sure that was Jerry, Mobile, FSY, QRP, and BLC. We'll run Jerry first. I think it's Jerry anyhow, GN, and then Roger over there in Portsmouth, and then back up to the top of the list, KAL and BLC. ZGN, go ahead. Or GN, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jim. This is November 2, Zulu Golf November Mobile, heading towards Plattsburgh, and beautiful sunny sky, about a 10-mile-an-hour wind, and 28 degrees, and to ZGN.
All right, let's see, you on your way to take daughter to work, or are you just roaming around town, over?
Yeah, going to pick her up, and then I got to do a little bit of shopping and make one additional stop in town, and that's it, over.
Okay, real good. Well, you have a great day, Jerry, and get all that shopping done, and we'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. 7-3, always a pleasure, and drive careful, over.
Roger, you have a great weekend, and we'll be listening for a while, and to ZGN Mobile.
All right, 7-3. And next on the list is Roger over there in Portsmouth, New Hampshire, running 5 watts. I guess on the probably on the 817, I think is what you said you have. Go ahead, Roger.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, everybody, and I'll make it short. W1FSY on the 817, and the inverted V. It's 37 here in Portsmouth, and sunny. Go ahead.
All righty, with a brisk wind, I'm quite sure, because the wind's pretty brisk over here, and I kind of missed, but I think you said the 817, right?
That is correct.
I got to pull, mine's sitting up here on the bench, and I did have it wired in place, and then I pulled the cable off of it. I got to do that again. I got to get it back connected up and start running a little bit of QRP. I was going to run a little bit of digital off of it because I thought that might be fun, but I disconnected it the other day when I was playing around with something else and didn't get it connected back up. That's got to be one of the projects for today while I'm trying to find the top of my bench during roll call. 7-3, Roger. We'll talk to you again next week, I'm sure, and you have a great one. Over.
Yeah, you too. I'm interested in the special event station in Edison. I hope they show up around, I don't know, 70 or 2:30, something like that maybe. Anyway, I'll be looking for them.
All right, real good, and hopefully you can find them. Let's see, that's Roger, W1FSY, Portsmouth, New Hampshire, 10091 on the lifetime roster. 36 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is KAL.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. This is K1KAL, Kilo 1 Kilo Alpha Lima, Keith in Pembroke, New Hampshire, ECARS 10204, and yeah, I just want to let you know you're, I don't know if you're hitting the ground wave or just short 40 meters today because you're hitting me at about 25 over. Back to you.
Well, yeah, I don't know if you heard Roger or not over there in Portsmouth. About the same distance as you, and he's only running 5 watts and Q5 copy on him. And I didn't look at the S meter, but Keith, you sure sound like you got to be that strong. Over.
Yeah, well, I'm running a little more power than Roger. I heard him as W1FSY. He was coming in. I was hearing a good 5.7. It sounded great for QRP. Over.
Now, Roger that. You're about 10 to 20 over S9, so doing a good job, Keith.
Yeah, not bad. So, you're in New Hampshire right now, aren't you?
I'm in New Hampshire. I'm just down the street from you, all of the 30 miles away. I don't think that's well. I'd be surprised if that was ground waves and it really wasn't real short skip. But it's New Boston wasn't coming in that well. I'm running a lot more power than Roger is too. Let's see. He's got 5. I've got 1,000. What is that? About 200 times, something like that. Yeah, I think I'm doing a little better than he is. Over.
Yeah, it must be short skip because you're hitting me now at 30 over, so you just keep climbing up. So I think you're warming up my station here.
All right, you take it easy, Keith. Good to hear you again, and thanks for swinging by. And I don't know why my log looks like it's wrong because I know we talked since October, but that's what it says. That's K1KAL, Keith, Pembroke, New Hampshire, 10204 on a lifetime roster. 30 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Short skip's working well. BLC, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, My name is Lima Echo Echo, located in northwest New Jersey in a town called Blair. And just running a little 100 watts here and a rain gutter antenna.
Well, Lee, it's working for you. You're somewhere between an S7 and an S9. I presume you must be one of those communities that doesn't like antennas very much. Over.
No, actually, Jim, we're on 4.5 acres here, but I'm doing a little bit of experimenting because we're going to be moving to North Carolina in a development that's an HOA. We're having a house built down there, and probably won't be moving until about August. But I'm just doing a little practicing of what I can do down there.
Yeah, Roger that, Lee. I tell you, when I move, I'm going to make sure that that's not the case, that I don't have an HOA. I don't want to deal with that. I like to be able to string pieces of wire out wherever I want to put them, and Lord knows I got enough wire strung around here, and nobody says anything. Well, it is working, so you can say that it's working well enough. You're getting out and like I said, between S7 and S9 with some QSB, but that's the way the band is today. Over.
Yep. Okay. Very good, Jim. Well, we certainly appreciate it, and glad to know that this is feasible and workable. So I got one thing in my hip pocket when I get down there. KA1MQ from K2BLC. And the number here, by the way, is 20635. Back to you, Jim.
All right, Lee, 7-3, and I took a little bit of a dive there with the QSB, and that was definitely QSB took you down. That's K2BLC, Blairstown, New Jersey, 20635 on a lifetime roster, 225 miles from here. All right, that looks like the bottom of that list. This is KA1MQ for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
India.
Delta Papa Tango.
Oscar Foxtrot Tango.
Well, I asked three guys that did it, gave their calls perfectly, and no problems copying them. Ray down there in Reading, Massachusetts. DPT, Tim, I can't remember where you live, Tim, and OFT, and we're running them in that order. I think I got everybody's name right. Ray, how's everything today other than windy?
It's going to be windy, but beautiful. Boy, what a gorgeous sunshine. And you're doing a good job, Jim. Of course, we're DX we're light emitting diode. We're running light cable. What do you think of that?
There you go. Boy, you're sounding great, Ray. No problems at all. I didn't look at the dial, but I don't need to. You're probably 30 over S9 up here.
Oh, my goodness gracious. That sounds good. And, well, that'll keep the power company happy. You know, power bill compared to the feeding bill is so minuscule, we don't even worry about it. But you sound excellent. Good audio. Keep it up and take care and have a good day, okay, buddy?
Hey, you do the same, Ray. Always my pleasure to hear you here on the air. And thanks for coming in, Ray. That's KC1MR down in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the lifetime roster. A grand total of 25 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. I think it's Tim, DPT. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. K3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. Beautiful day in Annapolis. Just sitting here listening to you run the net. You sound like you could be an auctioneer for the Beacom Auto auction, Jim, at the rate you're going. K3 DPT.
Well, I'm not really going that fast, because if Jeff was running this, he'd probably have over 30, and I ain't done that even close, so we're not going to get to 30 today, I'm sure. Talk too much and et cetera, so we get in trouble for that. Tim, always a pleasure to hear you with your very, very low ECARS number, one of the original ECAR members, and great to hear you, and we'll talk to you again soon, and I'm sure you're here for roll call, so that'll be occurring in about we're pretty close to 5 minutes. So, Tim, we'll talk to you soon. Over.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be looking forward to seeing you again, hearing you again. K3 DPT.
That's K3 DPT, Tim, down in Annapolis, Maryland. 204 on the roster. Very, very low ECARS number, one of the originals in here, and about 375 miles from here. Next on the list is OFT, and I'm not sure that sounds familiar, but let's go with it.
Okay, very good. Good morning, Jim. This is Whiskey 3, Oscar Foxtrot Tango. My name is Fred, and my number is 30804 on the roster. I'm located in southeastern Pennsylvania, about 20 miles northeast of Philadelphia, in a town called Langhorne. It's about 42 degrees right now, and sunny, but wind's kicking up a little bit. So we almost had 60 degrees yesterday. Everybody's sounding good here, and I'll wish everyone a pleasant day. K1MQ in the group, W3OFT, back to you.
All right, I missed what you used for a name. We've got everything else, but I don't know what you go for first name. Over.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's Fred. Fred, Foxtrot Radio Echo Delta. Fred, like Flintstone.
I'm sure you gave it to me. Boy, booming audio, we'll say that. And first-time contact for me. Welcome aboard. Good to hear you, or at least welcome aboard for me. This got you in the logbook now. Next time we'll know who you are. I won't memorize it by the next time, but we'll try. At least we'll know who you are. It's W3OFT. Fred, Langhorne, Pennsylvania, 30804 on the roster, about 250 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And that clears that list. We probably got time to run one more. Let's see what we can do. This is KA1MQ for ECARS.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
And India Whiskey.
Okay, I got 3 on that go-around, and I'm going to run that 3 because I don't want to run overtime. We got AST ending in Tango and ending in Whiskey. Alpha Sierra Tango is the first Tango. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is Larry, W1AST. We're out here in Western Mass, just outside Springfield. My ECARS number is 10400, and it's maybe the 5th time I've checked into the net through the years. Always too busy on Saturday mornings or during the week even, but hopefully that'll change. But I'd like to say good morning to everybody, and hope everybody's enjoyed yesterday's beautiful weather. It was hit 60 degrees here in Western Mass, even though it's barely over half that today, but sun shining, and it makes everybody think about spring, at least me. And with spring comes camping, kayaking, bicycling, and portable operations, sitting at a picnic table and operating radio. Back to net control.
Roger that, Larry. Yeah, all of those sound like fun things to do. Springtime to me means more time down in Pennsylvania, more time out on the lake down there with the kayak or with the boat, and fishing, of course, and radio, and a little bit of work on the house down there. Always is a good time. Larry, 73, Steve, you have a great day today, and let's see, we have chatted before. This looks like it's probably contact number 2 back in August of last year, and so we got you in the log, and we'll talk to you again soon. Let's see, Larry is 10400 on the roster, and about 75 miles from here. Next on the list is another station with an ending in Tango. Go ahead.
Delta Juliet, India.
Okay. You know what? That is an I. I didn't quite finish it. DJI, go ahead.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. ECARS 30587. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. Going to be maybe in the high to mid 40s. Sunny. Well, tomorrow's a different story. Over.
Well, can't worry about tomorrow. It's not here yet. Yeah, I crossed that. When I crossed the bottom line for your eye, drew it way down below and wound up with it being on top of the W. It kind of looked like I just did a scribble there, Frank. But we got you. And thank you very much for checking in. Anything we can do for you?
Nope, that's it. So I just check in real quick and say good morning. So 73, have yourself a good day.
All right, hang around for a roll call. It's almost time. Actually, it is time. So 7-3 to you, Frank, and we'll talk to you again soon. That's Frank, N3DJI, 30587 on the lifetime roster, 375 miles from here. Let's pick up the last one before roll call starts. Ending in Whiskey, go ahead.
There's Whiskey, Japan, India Whiskey, November 8th, Japan, India Whiskey. The name is Don. Delta Oscar November. Delta Oscar November. The ECARS number is lifetime member 8306, 8306 in Cleveland, Ohio. Here's November 8th, Japan, India Whiskey. I'll stick around for the roll call. Thank you very much for picking me up from N8JIW 8306 in Cleveland. Back to net.
Come on, I can't get the daggone thing to take your call right. One of those birthdays. Yeah, John, gotcha. In Shaker Heights, Ohio, outside of Cleveland. John and or Don, I'm sorry, we'll get you checked in here, and then I'm going to close my part of the net and turn it over to Frank so he can run roll call. Don, thanks again for stopping by. Last time we had the pleasure was about 2 years ago, so we just don't seem to bump into each other at the right time of the day, I guess. You take care, and Don is 8306 on the lifetime roster, about 525 miles from here. All right, thanks to everybody who stopped by today. Greatly appreciate it. A whole lot of fun this morning. Not my usual time of the day, but so henceforth a whole bunch of people I don't talk to normally. Your next net control is Frank, AVZ, and he's going to run roll call today, and so be nice to him and take it easy on him, because he's not the regular one, Jeff. He can't do those 100 check-ins an hour. Maybe he can. WV3 AVZ, York, Pennsylvania. It's all yours, Frank.
Yeah, be nice to me. All righty, very good. Appreciate it. Thanks for being there. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. This is roll call. Members only for this hour, and full call signs phonetically. And the key to getting logged in is spread them out. Not the call, but the check-in between the calls. So that'll make it easier for me to log it in. I'm also looking at NetLogger, which I'm just looking at the monitor. Since Jeff's not doing net control, I'm not going to be typing. I'm just going to be looking at that monitor. So once I see your call pop up and the monitor is lurking, I'll type you into my ECARS spreadsheet logging program, and we'll check you in from there. So at this time, I'm going to take a quick standby for any mobile portable QRP that are members only. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo QRP.
All right. THR, good morning. Vic, how are you?
Doing well, and still enjoying this mild winter. Pretty day, 36 today. And running the little microbit X, 4760 on the roster. Should just have said that and moved on. Good morning, WA4THR.
All right, real good. I'm listening on Jeff's receiver, NJ2US and Cape May, instead of using mine, so I got a little bit better set of ears. Take care, sir. We will talk to you again. Any other mobile portable QRP?
November 3, Delta Juliet India, QRP.
November 3, GUI, good morning.
Good morning. November 3, Delta Juliet India, ECARS 30587 Life, Frank here in Columbia, over.
All right, real good, we got you checked in. Any other mobile portable QRP?
Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile.
Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile, give me the full call.
November 8, Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile, 8271, Jeff, Central Ohio, no traffic.
All right, Jeff, we got you. Clear with N8HKO. Any other mobile portable QRP?
K3 Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile.
K3HQC Mobile. Good morning, Alan.
Hey, good morning, Frank. From Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie, Alan in Leola, ECARS number 30346, over.
Very good, we got you. Anybody else mobile portable QRP? All right, hearing none. Let's take any officers, present or past, that would wish to check in. Call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform, Bravo.
All right, good morning, Al. We got you.
ECARS number 30268 for life. Thanks for being there, Frank. K3YUB.
Okay, good signal. Any other officers, past or present? Call now. All right, let us start the list. We'll start at the top of the net logger list. NJ2US. Good morning.
Good morning, and it's good to meet you here. I believe it's Frank. I'm not sure, but I believe it's Frank. WB3AVC. I'm not sure about that. That's not right. But I heard someone say that net control would be Frank. The name here is Don. Delta Oscar November. I'm a lifetime member. 8306 here in Shaker Heights. 8306. Lifetime ECARS. I always enjoy checking in. I'm going to be listening to the roll call. It is a sunny day here in Northeast Ohio at 29 degrees Fahrenheit. Back over to you from N8JIW, Don.
Okay, Don, real good. Got you checked in. Just as a reminder, everybody, it is roll call, so we're going fast and furious. So unfortunately, don't have time to chat. Because doggone it, I want to beat Jeff's record, but I don't think I will today. All right, Don, we got you checked in. NJIW. Next up, W3SMK. Good morning, Steve.
Yeah, good morning, Frank, and everybody on ECARS. Steve here in Ellicott City, Maryland, 30751 for life. Beautiful morning here, and thanks for taking up roll call this morning, Frank, at W3SMK.
All right, real good. W3SMK, clear with you. N3TN. Good morning, Frank.
Good morning. Here's N3TN, Frank in Midland, PA, ECARS 3790. Thanks for doing roll call, and good to hear YUB on this morning. I can hear you, Al. Good morning. Have a good day.
Good morning. All right, thanks, Frank, for being there. Clear with you. K1 ESL. Dave, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Frank. Thanks for checking me in here. K1 ESL.
All right, thanks, Dave. Appreciate you being there. Next up, let me get myself organized here. WA6YOU. Good morning.
Good morning, Frank. WA6YOU, Ron, Fairfax City, Virginia. ECARS 6008 for life. Back to net.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you being there. Next up, W2ZXN. Good morning, Andrew.
Hey, good morning, Frank. Lifetime number 21143 here, 29 degrees in upstate central New York. Thanks for having me, W2ZXN.
All right, real good. Appreciate you being there, Ron. We got you. Whoops. Talking, typing at the same time, two different things. It doesn't work. W2ZXN. Good morning. Go ahead.
Nope, that was me.
See, talking and typing, two different things, doesn't work. N4KHZ, good morning, go ahead.
Good morning. This is N4 kilohertz here. John in Rochester, New York. Happy Saturday. Back to you.
All right. Morning, John. Appreciate you being there first time, making your contact. So maybe we'll have a better time tomorrow if you check in. NA1X. Good morning, Joe. Go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. Nice to hear you this morning. This is NA1X. The name is Joe from Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS 10099. Back to you.
All right, very good, Joe. Appreciate you being there. You have a good day. KC1MR.
Good morning, KC1MR. 1811 for life, KC1MR clear.
Very good, Beantown. Appreciate you being there. Thanks. Two more. Well, nope. All those calls disappeared. All right, let me clear the list. We'll start taking check-ins on the air. Full call signs, please spread them out, and we'll see what we can do. Call now.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, Alpha Delta.
Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Echo Mike.
Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee.
Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
November 1, Echo Sierra.
Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar Yankee.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Lima Romeo.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Sierra Tango.
All right, let's hold it up there. I got more than I can see on my list at one time, so let's whittle them down. Lima Delta Bravo, good morning.
Good morning, Frank. Sorry I didn't try to take your shift there, but Jim bullied me out of it. But anyway, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Frank, you're doing a good job. Keep her up. I am clear.
All right, real good. Next up, I think I got an Alpha Delta Kilo. If that's correct, go ahead.
It's Alpha Delta Foxtrot, KB2ADF in Saratoga, New York. Is that correct?
Okay, give me the ADF. Give me the call one more time. I didn't get it in right.
Alpha Delta Foxtrot, Rick in Saratoga Springs, New York. Temperature in the 40s. We're using the 7300 to 100 watts into the main fed 40 meter, and you're coming in about a 557 this morning. In the 40s, and we're going up a little bit higher today, but it's still kind of cloudy. Back to you.
All right. Well, one more time on the call. I'm still not typing it right.
Kilowatt Bravo 2 automatic direction finder.
All right, now we got it. Okay, Rick, appreciate you being here. Go back here to the top of my list since I had to modify it. Thanks for being there. Next up, KB3HDM.
This is KB3HDM, Bob in Butler, Pennsylvania. You're coming in 5-9. We got sunny skies here, 38 over.
Okay, real good, Bob. Do you have an ECARS number?
Negative on the number.
Okay, very good. Appreciate you being there. This is roll call. We typically reserve this hour the second Saturday of every month for ECARS members. So check us out online, ECARS 7255, and you can find out about membership there. Appreciate you checking in. We got you on the list, though. Next up, AB4JY.
Good morning, Frank. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee, Glenn 40044. Have a good weekend.
Glenn, appreciate you being there. Thanks much. KB3JUF, I think it was. Good morning. Go ahead. All right. Nothing heard. How about WB3IQJ?
Yeah, good morning, WB3IQJ. Excuse me, IQJ, number 30637. Have a great day.
All right, very good. RFQ, I believe, the back end. Try and go ahead.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, 10, Hartsdale, North Carolina. Good morning, Frank. Have a good weekend, my friend. 20083.
All right, very good. Whoops, now if my fingers would cooperate, I'd be all right. 20083, we got you, Ken. Appreciate you being there. Next up, call in Electromotive Force. Good morning.
WB3ABC, this is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot. W2 Electromotive Force, number 29015. Doing a nice job. Got a good signal. This is W2 and I'm wishing everybody a good 73, and we're clear. Out.
All right, Al, appreciate you being there. Thanks. Good signal coming up. Next up, a couple miles away. Good morning, Tim, K3JTA.
Good morning, Frank. Number is 30764. Have a great day, K3JTA.
Very good. Appreciate you. Oops. Talking when I take my foot off the switch doesn't work either. Thanks, Tim. Appreciate you being there. Next up, November 1 Echo Sierra. Good morning, Ed.
Yes, WB3AVZ. This is NN1ES. Good morning, 10225. Have a good net.
Very good, Ed. Appreciate it. Whiskey 1 Echo Oscar Yankee. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Frank. WB3ABZ, W1EOY. Rick over in New Milford, Connecticut, lifetime 1694. Thanks for doing roll call. W1EOY.
Thanks, Rick. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in. Next up, W1SLR. Good morning. Go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Lima Romeo 20137. Back to net.
All right, I think I gave you the wrong call, but I got the right back in. W2SLR, thanks, Jerry. Appreciate you being there. Call ending in Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Good morning, go ahead.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Good morning, Frank. You're doing well. My name is Buzz, and I'm ECARS number 30240 in North Wales, PA. Back to you.
All right, real good. Appreciate you being there. Hang on a second. There we go. Getting ahead of myself and not getting the right buttons hit. All right, that takes care of that list. Let's go with the new one. Spread them out, full call sign phonetically. WB3ABZ.
November 1, Golf November.
Charlie Bravo.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee November Whiskey.
Whiskey 1, Hotel Alpha Foxtrot.
Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango.
Kilo Charlie 8, Delta Lima.
Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray.
All right, I got N1FGN. Good morning, Leroy. Stand by. I got a call ending in CB. I got WA3YNW, W1HAF. I got Tim, K3DPT, KC8SDL. Rob, good morning. K4UVX. Anybody else that I can add to this list?
Alpha 3, Yankee Echo.
5 RKN.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Echo. Kilo.
All right, that's right.
Juliet Bravo.
All right, I'll get TCB and we'll work this list. N1FGN, good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Frank. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. It's a beautiful sunny morning up here, and we have a temperature of 40 degrees, and your signal is a good 5.9, over.
Very good. Good signal also. I appreciate you being there. Clear with N1FGN. Next up, call ending or containing Charlie Bravo. Complete it and go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. Here is Whiskey Alpha 2 Charlie Bravo, Bob in Millville, New Jersey. My E-card number is 20698. 42 and sunny. Over.
Very good, Bob. Oops. All right, there we go. Again, getting ahead of myself. All right, we got you checked in. Appreciate you being there. Let's see if I can get reorganized. There we go. Next up, WA3YNW. Good morning, Bill.
Good morning, Frank. WA3YNW, and ECARS number is 30710 for life. Good 5.9 signal coming into Mount Vernon this morning. Go ahead.
All right, very good. We got you checked in, listening on NJ2US's receiver and transmitting Alpha Mine here in York, PA. Next up, W1HAF. Good morning, Harrison. Thanks for being there.
Good morning, Frank. This is W1HAF from Waterford, Connecticut, where it's 42 degrees, bright and sunny, nice day. ECARS number for life 10024. Have a great day, guys.
Appreciate you being there, Harrison. Clear with you, K3DPT. Good morning, Tim.
Good morning, Frank. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204 for the rest of my life. K3DPT.
Yeah, there you go. Clear with you. You have a good day. Thanks for being there as usual. KC8SDL. Good morning, Rob.
Yes, good morning, sir. Kilo Charlie. I just got back up to the hospital. But I'm doing good.
All right, real good, Rob. You're kind of late coming into Cape May, but you're there. I got you checked in. You take care. We'll hopefully talk to you tomorrow when I can talk slower. Next up, KVUVX. Good morning, David.
Good morning, Frank. Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray. 40197 for life on the roster. Great job this morning, Frank. Appreciate you.
All right, Joe, appreciate you being there. Good signal. I'd say coming into York, but you're not. You're coming into Jersey. You take care. We'll talk to you again. Next up, AA3YE. Good morning, Joe.
And good morning, Frank. Here is AA3YE and 30522 for life. Thank you for running the net, and you got a great signal here in Western PA.
I appreciate it. Same into Jersey. Next up, call ending Romeo Delta Mike. All right, nothing heard. WA2CB. Good morning, Bob. Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Bravo. All right, station not heard. KC1NE. Good morning, Craig.
Yeah, good morning. We're number 1646, 1646.
All right, real good. We got you in there. Appreciate you being there. Going over to NetLogger, I got WA2SLR and AC3HT. We'll grab those two. WA2SLR. Good morning, Jerry.
Frank, you got me already, over?
Yep, I just noticed that when I hit the enter key and it said, "Hey, dummy, you talked to him." So I appreciate it. Unfortunately, it doesn't tell me that until after I call you. So we'll try the other one, see if I got him too. AC3HT. That's a good call. Good morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. This is Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3620. And just want to give you another one for the roll call. AC3HT, back to net.
I appreciate you being there, Dave. Yeah, if you've anybody's logged into NetLogger, once I've talked to you, if you just go ahead and sign out of there, that would kind of make my life a little easier. I wouldn't look like I have no clues as to what I'm doing, so that would be great. KC0MMY, we got you. Let's take some more off the air. WB3ABZ, net control. Call now.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, W3DON.
November 2, Romeo Mike Victor.
Kilo Delta 8, Fox November Tango.
Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Victor Sierra.
KC0MMY, W3DON, and 2RMV, KD8FGN, call ending in UVS just because I lost your number in a noise hit. Anybody else?
November 5, Romeo Kilo November.
5 Romeo Kilo November. Anybody else? All right, let's run with those. KC0MMY, good morning.
And a good morning to everybody on the net. This is KC0MMY, Andre in Whitehall, New York. 11008 is the ECARS number. And we currently have 41 degrees and sunny. We'll take it. 73, KC0MMY.
All right, Andre, appreciate you being there. You have a good day. Good morning, Don, W3DON.
Hey, good morning, Frank. You're 20 over S9 over here at the home QTH. Sounding good. The ECARS number here is 30 Deuce as the highways through the city of Lancaster, and that's for life. Back to you, Frank. Have a good one.
All right, you take care, Don. Appreciate you being there. I had to think there for a second about the highway until I got, I'm going, 322 doesn't go through Lancaster, but then I went, 222 does. So that took me a little bit. My brain's not quite turned on. Hi. Next up, N2RMV. Good morning, John.
Good morning, Frank. Thanks for doing it. 20994 in the registry from Syracuse. 73.
Thank you. Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning. Go ahead. KD8FGN or something in that neck of the woods?
KD8
Foxtrot, November Tango. That's Donnie here, member number 8509 on the roster. Just checking in for the morning. Good morning, Frank.
Good morning, Don. We got you. Appreciate the correction, and we got you typed in right. Works better when you type the right letters. Clear with you, KE8UVS. Good morning, Mike. Go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. Mike, Canton, Ohio. 8490. Hello, checking in. 73 ready.
All right, Robert. Mike, appreciate you being there. Getting ahead of myself again. You have a good day. We'll talk to you hopefully tomorrow morning if you check back in. Clear with you, N5RKN. Good morning, Robert. Go ahead.
Well, good morning to you and the rest of the group. N5RKN 5035, lifetime member. And Adams, New York, just south of Watertown, and about an hour north of Syracuse. It's a nice day up here, and still in the 30s or 40s. I haven't really checked, but all I know is a lot of the snow has melted. Solar conditions are really bad right now, as you can tell. Everything from 80 up to 20 are dang conditions are poor, and then from about 17 up to about 10, or down to 10, they're in good condition, but we got a high solar flux, and that's a lot of the issues. Good to hear everyone. N5RKN, back to net.
All right, Robert, appreciate you being there. And thanks for checking in. That clears that list. Let's go for another one. WB3AVZ, net control, standing by.
AI4, Echo in.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo 2, November Alpha Hotel.
All right, AI3EL, I think it was. I got Terry, and I think the last one was KD2DAH. We'll correct that when we get there. AI3EL or something in that neighborhood, correct the call and go ahead. AI3 Echo Lima or something ending in Echo Lima. Wow, that's easy. V3NEJ. Good morning, Terry.
Hey, good morning, Frank. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on your list there, Frank. We got -3 degrees C. I don't know what it is in Fahrenheit. I got it converted, but it's probably around 26 degrees. Just working on building a coil for an 80-meter flat top, so, not a coil, a choke. Now I can't find my cable strippers. I didn't put the one away because I knew I was going to use it again, and guess what? I don't know where I put it. So we're in a little bit of a conundrum here today, Frank. Over.
I hate when that happens. I'm sure you'll find it, or just grab a pocket knife. That'll always work as long as you don't get too deep. All right, you take care, Terry. We'll talk to you tomorrow morning. Clear V3NEJ. Last up, I think it was Kilo Delta, or try this again. KD, why do I want to put the D up front? K2DAH. Good morning, or something in that neighborhood. Correct it and go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. Kilo 2, November Alpha Hotel. There's number 21192. I have no traffic. Get back.
All right, Hank, real good. We got you. Appreciate your patience with me trying to get your call out, right? Oh, boy. All right, this is WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. This is roll call. Members only in this hour. I'm also watching NetLogger, so if you want to check in there, I would appreciate it. Once you've checked in, if you could check out of NetLogger, that way I can keep my list current, and we'll take a standby and make a list of anyone I can hear. Full call signs, phonetically if possible, and do your thing. Over.
Yeah, so Echo in.
Oscar, Mike.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
All right, I got a K4, and then your call got stomped on. So the K4 station, give me a call again.
K4, K4FON.
All right, at K4FOM, we got you now. N2PHX, and I got a YXE. Anybody else? All righty, N2PHX. Good morning, John.
Hey, this is John in Toms River. Just checking things out. Everything's fine. A little nippy out there yet, but still cold. Later, bye.
Appreciate it. Thanks for being there. That's John up over in Toms River. Next up, KD2YXE. Good morning, Mike.
Good morning, sir. Yes, KD2YXE on the side up here in Syracuse, New York. Just listening on the side, and just wanted to put my 2 cents in and say hello and good morning and thank you. KD2YXE.
All righty, Mike. Appreciate you being there. I think it's K4FON. Go ahead.
Hi, good morning. Don here in Alex, Virginia. Entrance number is 7439. In both.
Okay, give me the call one more time. I don't think I have it right.
KI4FON.
Okay, I got the 4FON. Just give me the front end.
KI4.
There we go. KI4FON. Good morning, Don. Now we got all that worked out. I got you checked in. All that for 2 seconds on the roll call. What do you think of that?
Well, that's the way it happens sometimes.
All right, you take care, Don. Appreciate you being there. And shooting over to ECARS, over to the logger. Over to net logger. I got to, he just disappeared. So we'll take him back off. This is WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. This is roll call. I am watching net logger, so you can check in there. And I will take anybody I can hear at this point. Call now.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
All right, got a call ending in Fox Juliet, W1PRK. Anybody else?
W1 Fox Sierra Yankee.
I got FSY. Anyone else?
Oscar Mike X-ray.
OMX. All right, let's run with those 4. Fox Juliet. Call ending in FJ. Go ahead. Call ending Foxtrot Juliet or Foxtrot Juliet somewhere in there. Go ahead. All right, I'm not hearing anything. W1PRK, good morning, Jim.
Hi, Dave. Yeah, I'm just checking in from roll call 10507. Good morning to you, sir. And 73, thanks.
All right, very good. Appreciate you being there. Clear with W1PRK. Next up, Roger, W1FSY. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Frank, and your dog. Pleasure to hear you both. 10091 lifetime here.
Yeah, I wish it was my dog, somebody else's dog. Mine's, sound asleep in his little house in front of the heater. So that's his favorite spot. As long as I have the heater on, he's a happy camper. So you take care, Roger. We'll talk to you hopefully tomorrow when I can do it slower. Clear with W1FSY. Last on this list, KC8. Oh, well, I got two, so I'll take a 50-50 shot. And I don't think I want to use that one. We'll go with this one. WD8 OMX. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. WD8 OMX here. Name is Mike. Xenia, Ohio.
There's bagels in there, Simon.
Give them an invitation to attend Convention 2023 this year. Go ahead.
All right, real good. Yeah, I had the choice of two calls. One was a member and one wasn't, so I defaulted to the one that was. And there you are. So very good. Appreciate you being there, Mike. Thanks for checking in. And I'm up to 49 so far. I don't think I'll beat Jeff's record, but we're still doing pretty good. Take a new list. This is WB3ABZ, ECARS roll call. Members only at this point. Also watching on NetLogger, so you can check in there. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie, Juliet Mike. Oscar, India.
Kilo Charlie 2, Sierra Papa uniform.
All right, I got JJM, I got Oscar, call ending Oscar India, KC2SPU, KDM way down in the noise. Anybody else? All right, let's run with those. I thought I heard of somebody else in there, but too low for me to hear you. K9JJM, good morning, Jeff. How are you?
All right, good morning, Frank. W3ABZ and ECARS K9JJM here, Jeff. Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning to you, Frank. Good morning, all ECARS. The band's got a little goofy. Some QSPs coming in there. Woke up 22 degrees, sunshine. High of going to be 45 degrees here in Goshen, Indiana. So with that, we'll turn it back to you. You sound good here, Frank. I got you S7 to S9, like I say, a little bit of QSB. Thanks for getting me in here, Frank. And K9JJM, back to you.
Yeah, okay, real good, Jeff. Yeah, I think the band's a little hokey. I'm not seeing a lot of green on Jeff's waterfall here. So we'll clear with you. Next up, call ending Oscar India. Complete it and go ahead.
Okay, thanks for picking me up, Frank. This is Ted in southern West Virginia, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. My ECARS number is 8463. Good morning to all ECARS members, and thanks again for picking me up, Frank. Back to net.
All right, Ted, appreciate you being there. Good signal coming into Jersey today. Next up, KC8 Sierra Papa uniform. Good morning, Tom.
Good morning, Frank. Yeah, it's 30 degrees here up outside of Watkins Glen. I just wanted to check in and answer that roll call. Lifetime member here. Back to net.
I appreciate you being there. Clear with KC2SPU. Next up, I think it was call ending Kilo Delta Mike. Complete it and go ahead. Kilo Delta Mike or something in that neighborhood? If you're there, you're way down in the noise. And if I'm not hearing you on Jeff's receiver, I won't hear you on anything else either. So at this point, that takes care of that list. I'll take anybody else I can hear. Call now.
Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, got you. Anybody else for roll call?
Bravo, Juliet.
All right, I heard a couple in there. You're down in the noise. Stand by. We'll come back. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Good morning, Dick.
Good morning. This is WG2D in for roll call. My number is 20498. 20498 on the roster. And happy Saturday to you.
Right, very good. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in. And this is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. ECARS roll call, typically members only. So if you're a member, go ahead and give me a call. We'll add you to the list. Over.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Okay, I got WYC. I heard an 8 station in there down in the noise. Try it again for me. I think I heard India Delta Foxtrot. We'll check that out here in a second or two. Anybody else? All right, let's go K1WYC. Good morning, Bob.
Yes, good morning, K1WYC, ECARS 1823. Just up to say good morning and back in the shack after a long sickness. But I'm fine. I'm fine and I'm happy. That's it. Clear with net, K1WYC.
All right, very good, Bob. Oh, you sound good. Sound good. Sound chipper, so that's what counts. Or else you're faking it real well, one or the other. You take care. We'll talk to you hopefully tomorrow morning. Clear with K1WYC. And let's try this low in the noise station. I think I heard IDF. We'll try it one more time, see if we can pull you out. Go ahead. Okay, nothing heard. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Roll call, standing by for check-ins. Members only at this point. Call now, over.
Whiskey Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Charlie Hotel.
Lima.
All right, I got KD2OAM, call ending Charlie Hotel. I got a Lima Delta Mike, and I just heard a Lima. Is that the back end of a call? Yes, not. Let's run with those three. KD2OAM, good morning, John. Go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. WB3AVZ, KD2OAM here. John in Oakfield, New York. ECARS number 20907. Just checking in for roll call. And cloudy conditions, 28 degrees. Back to you, Frank. WB3AVZ, KD2OAM.
All right, real good. Coming in real good into NJ2US's receiver. We'll clear with you. Call ending Charlie Hotel. Complete it and go ahead.
Roger, this is November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel, ECARS number 3743, over.
All right, Ricky, we got you. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for checking in. And hopefully we'll talk to you tomorrow during my normal shift. Next up and last on this list is Lima Delta Mike. I got a choice of one of three, so we'll see which one you are. Go ahead. All right, very good. I think this is Mike, W8, LDM. QSL me on that if I got it right.
You got it,
All right, real good. We got you. You're real light coming into Cape May this morning. Band's really not cooperating as well as it could. And I had 3 LDMs and one was a member, and you was it. So I figured I'd take a shot. So Logger's doing a good job of sorting them out for me, that's for sure. Appreciate you being there. We got you checked in. And this is ECARS, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. We're doing roll call, so we're looking for members only for this hour. I got another 15 minutes to go. All stations are welcome. If you're a member, call now.
November 1, India Hotel, Sierra.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 3, Quebec Mike Charlie.
Tango. November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray.
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Hotel Mike.
All right, I got a couple in there and got my fingers tied up, so we'll see if I can sort it out. November 1 IHX, N2 ZGN, N3 QMC, N2 NPX, KE8 RHM. Anybody else?
Whiskey 3, Mike India Tango.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
I got W3MIT and 2POX. Anyone else? Ooh, I heard a KC2, but you're way down in the noise. I'll put you down there at the end of the list and see if we can pull you in. Maybe the band will cooperate a little bit. Let's start this list. N1 IHX. Good morning. Go ahead.
Name is John. ECARS number is 10508. Auburn, Massachusetts.
Right, John, we got you in there. N1 IHS. We got you checked in. Appreciate you being there. We'll clear with you. Go to N2 Zulu Golf November. Good morning, Jerry. N2 ZGN, you there?
N2 ZGN, Jerry, you're up.
Jerry, it's yours.
Hey, good morning. Thanks for the relay, John. You dropped right off the planet. N2 ZGN in Peru, where we have very sunny skies and 28 degrees. N2 ZGN.
All right, Jerry, appreciate it. Yeah, the band is shifting. There's almost no green on Jeff's waterfall, so I think the band's starting to shut down. But we got you in there, and station's telling them to go ahead. Appreciate the help. We'll go to November 3, Quebec Mike Charlie, I believe it was. Go ahead. Quebec Mike Charlie, something like that. Go ahead. Wow, I think the band is going away. N2 NPX. Good morning. Go ahead. Wow, this will be a quick list at this rate. Let's try RHM. Mark, are you there? KE8 RHM. WB3ABC. Yep, I think the band is disappearing. W3MIT, are you around?
This is W3MIT, ECARS number 30728. How copy?
Wow, you're real light. Yeah, the band is closing. And there's no green on the waterfall at all now on Jeff's receiver, so appreciate it, John. You're about a 5-4 coming up into York from Gaithersburg, so that is not a big haul, and I would expect to hear you better. But the band is 140 in, right? We'll clear with you and go to N2POX. Good morning.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Did you just call me?
ECARS number 21212.
Do you copy? Give me a Roger, Roger.
Roger, Rich. Roger, we got you in.
Okay, thank you. N2POX clear.
All righty, boy, this fan did shut down. And I know I'm not going to hear that KC2. I just heard him when the band was good, and it's not good now, so I don't think I'm not going to try it. If it pops back up, the KC2 station, you can try it again. See what I can pull out of this station. If anybody's copying me and wants to check in the roll call now. W2, you copy? This is WB3ABC ECARS roll call. Standing by for member check-in. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now. That's all I heard. I saw your lips moving and nothing else. So try it one more time. Maybe we'll get lucky. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by. Uniform Foxtrot Golf. I'm going to say that's November 3, UFG. Good morning, Wayne. We're just pulling you in. Go ahead.
Good morning. Beautiful day here in Delaware, 47 degrees. It'll be a nice day, I think. Cool. So nice.
All right, we got you in this NJ2US's machine in Cape May. I don't think if I was using my receiver, I'd hear you at all. So the band has completely closed. Just like somebody turned off the switch. So quick, somebody look at the solar and tell me what storm we're getting. Because I just hear myself on Jeff's receiver, and I'm the only green on his waterfall. So appreciate you being there, Wayne. We do have you checked in. You have a good day.
Roger, this is N3USG, clear.
Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to roll call. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control. I'm standing by for check-ins for members. I'll take any member I can hear. Call now. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to roll call, WB3AVZ, net control, ECARS, standing by. Check-ins, I'm looking for check-ins to roll call. This is WB3AVZ. ECARS, members only roll call. Call now.
November 3, Quebec Mike Charlie.
November 3, Quebec Mike Charlie. Good morning, Karen. How are you?
Good morning, Frank, and everyone on the net. This is November 3, Quebec Mike Charlie. My name is Karen. My ECARS number is 30326. Thanks for doing roll call. This is N3QMC. Back to you, Frank.
All right, Karen, we got you. You're the only thing I'm hearing. Well, this band just dropped out. So you're about a 5'6", 5'7", coming into Jeff's receiver in Cape May, New Jersey. I didn't even look at mine to see if you were coming into mine down here in York or not, but we're getting you over there. Go ahead. All righty, check-ins, looking for check-ins, ECARS. This is roll call, standing by for members, WB3AVZ. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS. Roll call. This is WB3AVZ, net control, standing by.
Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor Lima.
Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor Lima. Good morning, Van. How are you?
Hey, good morning. Doing pretty good. 20547 for life. We'll catch you next Saturday.
All right, you take care. Good signal. One of the few I'm hearing anymore since the band closed down. Oh, no, wait, there's some more green. Maybe I'll get lucky. WB3ABC, net control, ECARS. Roll call, standing by for member check-in. Stations are welcome. Member number, call now.
K1MQ.
K1MQ. I already have you on my list, but I'll talk to you again.
Oh, okay. You already put me on the list, 1954 on the roster. Okay, I didn't know I was on the list. Okay, just one more check-in for roll call. Good morning, everybody. Have fun. It looks like it's coming back.
Well, we'll see. Yeah, I put you at the top of the list since I talked to you for the turnover. But yeah, you're coming in good, so maybe at least the Northeast might be waking up again. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. I couldn't even hear you before, so you came back up, so let's be shifting around a little bit.
Yep, you're S9 into Jeff's receiver, so you're doing good there. All right, very good, Jim. We'll talk to you. W2NYP. Bruce, are you copying? All right, station not heard. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I am doing roll calls, standing by for members only checking. Call now. Check-in, I'm looking for check-ins, ECARS. ECARS roll call, members only. Call now.
Whiskey 3, Delta Charlie Whiskey.
Whiskey 3, Delta Charlie Whiskey. Good morning, Dennis. First time I've talked to you, so we will get you on the list here in Myersdale, PA. 30685, good morning.
Yes, sir. Well, good morning. And it was very interesting sitting here watching the band die and now slowly creeping back up.
Yeah, I'm looking at Jeff's receiver, NJ2US, who I'm using his receiver side of his flex to listen to this roll call. And yeah, there was a lot of green there, and then all of a sudden there was no green. And right now I'm seeing about 3 or 4 frequencies that are active, so it's slowly coming back, and looks like roll call is just about over, so that worked out pretty good. We'll see how the next net control works here. Should be GIN, I believe. So we'll see if he's there and copying me. If not, we'll turn it over to him on the next one, solar class flare. So that would explain why it's shot down. Gotta love them flares. All righty. Appreciate you being there, Dennis. Thanks for checking in. This is WB3AVZ net control ECARS for roll call. 65 today, which is a high for me. Not quite as high as I was, I think, last year for roll call when I covered for Jeff. But I appreciate everybody that checked in. And let's see if WA3GIN is hearing me to pick it up. Good morning, Dave.
Hey, good morning, Frank. Good to hear you. Not hearing too much today.
No, not at all. It just, it not only shut down, but it closed its suitcase and left the country.
Well, I'm hearing you a fine business. If I don't look at the S meter, I can't tell from this week from last week. You sound the same coming through the headphones.
Well, that's all that counts, in my opinion. As long as I can hear you Q5, I don't care what signal strength is. All righty. Good luck. Hope the band comes back for you. I'm seeing some more green on Jeff's receiver, so it might recover here.
There you go. Well, we'll see. I see some great pictures of the, I guess, where the solar impact is right now. All right, well, look, you have a good day. We'll catch you later.
All right, have fun. We'll ride along for a little bit, and then I'm going to QSY up to the Mars frequencies.
Okie dokie. ECARS Radio on 55. It's about 11:01 here this morning on the 11th, February the 11th, if you can believe it. And this is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave here, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. And we're going to stand by. I know there probably won't be too many stations on today, but we'll stand by anyway, see what happens. Anyone with a schedule? Anyone with a schedule? All right, nothing heard. Mobile stations? Nothing heard there. QRP stations? Well, how about splatter? Any splatter from 5-1? Okay. Six stations for ECARS. It's WA3GIN listening.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, a dynamic duo in here. KD2OAM, John, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM here, John, in Oakfield, New York. ECARS number 20907. We got cloudy conditions. I was hoping to see some sun today, but not looking good right now. 29 degrees, 80% humidity, 30.32 was on the barometer. And, yeah, we had some high winds yesterday morning, up to 35 miles an hour, but it stayed pretty heavy through the day. Around 20 miles an hour, but it eased off last night. And we got a little snow from Lake Erie. Only about 30 minutes of intense lake effect snow, and then it eased off. So that's about it from around here, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
All right, very fine. Well, no wind here, no rain, and it's been moderate temperature-wise. It has warmed up before like this, but now it's cooling down a little bit, and still above normal, though, I believe, for February. So no complaining here. We'll take it. We'll take it. Thanks, John. Have a great weekend. Anything planned?
No, nothing really. Well, today's my wife's birthday. We're taking her out to dinner tonight, and then tomorrow's just going to be a quiet day. But next week, it's going to be like spring here, up into the 60s, so which is highly unusual for this time of the year here. So back to you, Dave.
All right. Yeah, very fine. Well, let's go over to our timekeeper here up north, VE3NEJ. Terry, how many days till spring?
Oh, Dave, you caught me with my hands full. VE3NEJ. And it says, what does it say? Got to refresh, make sure I get the right time. 37 days, 6 hours, 20 minutes until spring 2023.
All right, 37 days. We got it in there. Thank you very much. Everything good?
Yeah, I'm just working on this big coil that somebody told me to make up. Get the one end done, got to go to the hardware store and get some stainless steel fasteners. But 45 feet of pipe wound, or pipe, right? 45 feet of cable wound on a 4-inch, it's actually 4.5 OD. It's a white PVC drain pipe with end caps. And I'm just going to put terminals on the top to connect to the window line. Got an eye bolt in there to suspend it. And we should be good to go pretty soon, over.
Oh, that sounds cool. It's going to weigh a little bit. What are you rolling it with? Are you using RG8A, what is it, RG8A or RG8U or RG59? Or what are you going to roll it with?
It's RG8X with a UV-resistant jacket, direct aerial type stuff, fairly thick. I can get 4 turns per inch, and so 10-inch coil. Yeah, it's going to work. I put an end connector in the bottom so I can hook the sleep gear on it and measure the losses and the insertion loss and stuff like that. And it makes it easier to connect. So I put a bulkhead connector in the bottom cover, and I just put an end connector on the end of the wire, kind of feeding it back into the bottom to make it fit real nice, and so there's not a lot of tension on the cable. So, and I lost the power supply to one of my remote TX radios, so I got to find another. I had a 12-volt to 5-volt adapter, a little buck converter. Oh, I finally gave up. No more 5 volts coming out of it, so I got to find a new one, another one. And I order things by this. So those things I ordered 6 at a time. So now, where did I put the spares? That's the trick. Anyway, you know how it works.
Oh, yes, I certainly do. We've been there. Well, very good. Take pictures of that. Definitely would want to see how it turns out. 73 to you, Terry. Thanks for joining us this morning. ECARS Radio on 55, just a few minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock here on what looks like a pretty nice day up and down the coast here in the Mid-Atlantic region. This is Dave at WA3G. I am listening for any station.
KI4.
November 3 Tango Alpha Lima.
Alrighty, I got KI4FON, Don, and I got N3TAL, is that right?
Roger, roger.
All right, anybody else? All right, then, top of the list there. Hey, Mr. Don, how are things on Shooter Hill?
Hey. Actually, it's a wonderful year. All bright and shiny and everything. So it's good to see the good day coming.
Yeah, very fine, very fine. And let's see, you've been monitoring on 625. How's that link working for you?
I haven't tuned up on there today. Probably should.
Yeah, or at least tune in on Wednesday nights at 7:30. There's an Elmer group that runs down here in the Northern Neck, and they get quite a lot of activity. All right, Don, thanks for joining me this morning. Say hello to the boss.
Hey.
All right, 7-3. N3TAL, good morning. Big signal this morning.
Good morning, a very good morning to you also from November 3 Tango Alpha Lima. My handle is Echo Victor, short for Everett. My call is Whiskey America 3 Delta Victor Oscar. My ECARS number is 30390. I'm at the American Legion Post 275 at its club station right now. And we usually have a net a little high up in frequency, but the bands are really very noisy this morning. So I thought I'd just check down here on ECARS and say good morning. Back over to you from November 3 Tango Alpha Lima.
Okay, it's nice to have you in here. Sorry about your net getting wiped out there by the solar event, but that's, if you look at the band with a pan adapter, there's only a few stations that are visible, so it definitely kicked the 40-meter band in the butt this morning.
Roger. I'm looking at the spectrum scope right now and see very little on the scope right now, over.
Yeah, where is that building? What town are you guys in?
Okay, we're in Glenarden, Maryland. Roughly about 10 miles northeast of Washington, D.C., over.
Okay, all right, I know where that is. I flipped over to my NVIS antenna. Did that help you with the signal?
Oh, boy, you're peaking almost like about 20 over. Peaking about 20 over.
Oh, okay, so it's still getting some refraction there from the F1 and F2 layer, which is interesting. The antenna is 18 feet off the ground, a one wavelength dipole, fed in the center, broadside north-south, with a reflector buried in the sand underneath there. But it seems to do a good job for NVIS.
I'll tell you what, you sound good here. When I'm home, when bands are like this, I have a 40-meter four square, a 40-meter Foursquare. I usually go to that and start switching the phases from different areas until either the noise stops or the signal picks up. If it doesn't work, then I go to the high gain high tower. Over.
Oh, okay. Yes, I've talked to you before, if I'm not mistaken. So we're a little bit familiar with the setup there. But very fine. Nice to have you in here today.
Thank you. I'm just sitting there listening. You're peaking almost like 40 over. You're about the only station I'm really copying right now. I'm going to be here for a little while, and I'm going to switch back up. By the way, our net meets on 7.275. 7.275 if you have some time. If you hear me there, call in CQ, drop in, okay?
Yeah, sure. What time does it operate?
Oh, we're supposed to start around about 10:30, and I've been here ever since 10:30, back and forth calling CQ with no takers.
Oh, I see. Okay, well, I'll remember that. Do they still have a swap and shop net up there on 7.5 on Sundays? Do you know?
No, I don't. Over.
Okay. I know the guy that used to run that. I think he passed away, and I guess nobody picked it up. All right, well, listen, always good to work. Another Maryland guy.
All right, thank you for actually hearing my signal. I was starting to worry. We're using the ICOM 7300 here with a NFED long wire, I guess is what you call it. And right now I'm using what's that thing called? The Amatron AL81 811H, over.
Okay, all right, very good. Well, it's working for you. You're 5'9" plus 15 here, so excuse me. It's definitely working for you. No problem with that at all. All right, sir. Have a great weekend, and check in again. Don't wait for the band to go dead.
Roger. Have yourself a good weekend. Be safe, stay dry, and stay warm. Take care.
All right, sir. Very good. 73 to you. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is WA3GIN. Operator Dave here in King George County, a gateway to the northern neck here on the southern shores of the Potomac River. And we're standing by for any stations at all.
Kilo Echo 8, November Sierra, India.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
All right, I picked out two there, KW5DRE and KC8COI. Was there another? All right, we'll go with a dynamic duo here. KW5DRE, good morning.
Good morning. Kilo Whiskey 5, Delta Romeo Echo. You're about 5'9" out of Hampton, Virginia. Just got on here on my way out the door and heard the net and just wanted to get on and say hello. My name is Andre, Alpha November Delta Romeo Echo. Over.
Oh, okay, real fine, Andre. Nice to have you in here today. What do you got planned for this morning? Hello, Andre. What do you got planned?
Say anything? Transmit anything?
Yeah, I was asking you, what do you got planned for this morning?
Oh, you know what? I just drove back from New Jersey. I just got back a half an hour ago, and I'm on my way back out the door to get some snacks. But I don't plan on doing nothing, just resting. Had a long drive, and just wanted to relax and going home and seeing family. But I've been away from my radio for 5 days, and I feel like I'm going through withdrawal. I love this thing, man. I've only been on HF for 5 weeks, but I love it. I love it. You know, I got my technician license in August, got my general 2 weeks ago, and I'm loving HF. I've been on HF for 5 weeks, and I'm loving it. Over.
Oh, congratulations. Welcome to the world of HF. So tell us about your station setup there. What's the radio? What's the antenna?
I'm using an ICOM 7300 with an MFJ 1984 high-power half-wave infed antenna. I don't live in a homeowners association, but I do live in a rental property where they don't allow me to put anything on the attached to the building. So I have my antenna hidden in plain sight. If you go on my QRZ page, Kilo Whiskey 5 Delta Romeo Echo, if you go on my QRZ page, you'll see I got that antenna hidden in sight, hidden in plain sight. And even if they walked up to it, they wouldn't see it. Stevie Wonder has a better shot at seeing my antennas than they do. I mean, it's really hidden. Part of my antenna goes up my house, up the side of my house, but my house is gray. It's a gray aluminum siding, and the wire is black, so you can actually see the black wire on that gray. So what I did, I spray painted the black wire gray, so it kind of blends in with the gray aluminum siding. So they can't see it, and that's what I'm running. I'm just doing the best I can with what I got. Over.
Oh, that's great. Well, it's working for you. 5.9 plus 10. Is it aluminum or is it vinyl siding?
You know what? It's vinyl. I got a habit of saying aluminum. It's vinyl. Over.
All right. I'm just curious because I would not expect to hear you as good as I do if it was aluminum siding. Anyhow, congratulations for doing a great job. And 7300 sounds great, but you got it tweaked up really nice.
Yeah, thank you. Like I said, I'm new to this. I'm just enjoying every bit of this, and I tell you, HF is great. I was on UHF, VHF when I got my technician license, and it was. Don't get me wrong, that was good speaking locally, but just to get on ham radio HF, and just the idea of me sitting in Hampton, Virginia, pushing a button. And someone else hearing me in another country is just amazing. So HF is amazing. It's just great. Over.
That's good. It's really good. Whereabouts in New Jersey did you? You said you just got back from New Jersey. Where's your family up there?
My family's in Union, New Jersey. It's about 9 miles from Manhattan, Manhattan in New York. It's about 15 minutes out of Newark, New Jersey, and about an hour away from Trenton. And right now I'm in Hampton. I'm about 40 minutes from Virginia Beach.
Okay. All right. Very good. I know exactly where you're at. I do spend some time up in southern New Jersey, but you're on basically the other side of the state there. We can see Philadelphia from where we visit. It's only about 5 or 6 miles away. Well, listen, nice to run into you, Andre. Always good to work another Virginia ham, and maybe we'll hear that call in the Virginia Cusay party next month. I guess it's in March. So that's a fun activity if you ever had a chance to try to work all the counties and cities and Commonwealth towns in the state. So take care.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, I was in South Jersey. I lived in South Jersey, too. I lived in Lindenwold. So I was about 15 minutes from that Walt Whitman Bridge going into Philadelphia. I lived in North Jersey and South Jersey. So I also visited South Jersey while I was there. So it's good to be back in South Jersey. I went to Chickies and Pete's, got me some food, those Philly cheesesteaks. I had to go to Philly and get me a cheesesteak. So, yeah, I've been in both, and I was in Lindenwold. So, yeah, you take care, man, and good to talk to one of my fellow New Jerseyans. Over.
Very good. Yeah, we're spending most of our time in Collingswood and Haddonfield, and I'm sure you know those places. It's a really lovely, lovely area. 73, and have a great weekend.
Copy that. You too. Kilo Whiskey 5, Delta Romeo Echo, 73, sir.
Okay, very good. KCHCOI, Mr. Ted, what's new?
Oh, man, I'll tell you what, I got a lot of static here today. I've been having static levels under 3. Today is up around 7. Stays in and out, but anyway, you're getting through it 5 days anyway. Yeah, I'm looking to see what the Mountaineers are going to do. They got to go to Texas. They had a big win last game out, but that was at home. So we'll see what happens when they go to Texas. Probably lose. But anyway, yeah, it's going to be fun. I guess who's your Marylanders play today?
I don't know. I think they've lost the last 2 games. I'm not sure. I know they lost the last one I looked at, but I don't know if they're playing. They must be playing today. I haven't checked yet. I'm still catching up with stuff like that. What Let me see. I think you said they're out of town. What's the deal? You know, the talking heads keep mentioning these quads. Do you know what they're talking about when they say these teams have to win the quad games?
Yeah, those are teams that are they play that are ranked and that sort of thing, and that counts pretty heavy into whether you get in the NCAA tournament or not. Yeah, I believe Maryland plays Penn State today, but anyway, that's more of those top 25 teams you win against, and a couple of ones that you play away. Those help you when the selection time comes for the NCAA tournament.
I gotcha. And does it make any difference where you're playing them away or at home?
I'll give you, if you win a quad game away, you get a little bit more credit for it. I mean, this is under the mind of the selection committee and stuff, and all the variables they have. It's almost like putting together a Chinese water torture puzzle.
You're right. You're absolutely right. Well, I could tell the Super Bowl was this weekend when I walked in the store, because you had to walk around all the stacks of soda and chips and junk food.
That's all part of the festivities of it. Yeah, I tell you, I try to wait and not watch all the hype until the game just starts, and then at halftime, I'll generally go off and do something else till halftime's over with. I'm not interested in all the hoopla, just the game. Anyway, it might be a pretty interesting game, Dave. So I'll probably tune in and see how it goes, unless one team takes off with it and I might get bored. But anyway, we'll see how that goes. Anyway, Dave, static's rough and propagation's not as good as it has been, but you're getting through it all, and I think it may clear up in the afternoon. We'll see, Dave. Anyway, good luck to your Maryland guys against Penn State, and I hope my Mountaineers pull out that game in Texas, but I have my doubts on it. But if they do, it'll help them a lot. 7 or 8 quad wins. Right now, they're not on the bubble, but that could change. We got a bunch of top 15 teams playing the next 3 games. We got Baylor, and I can't remember who else. Kansas coming up, in Kansas. Anyway, Dave, you have a good one, buddy. I'll talk to you after it's all the dust settles. KCHC on.
All right, buddy. Good enough. Yeah, we'll see what happens there. Should be entertaining. See, even the gambling people are in the grocery store. I see they got signs all over the place. Man, that gambling thing, they're going to trash up the whole country with that garbage. All right, catch you later. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, Dave, listening for any check-in.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
With W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
All right, that was a good flurry of activity there. KC1MR, K2LL, I think that's a Charlie, and W2AO got you, Stu, and K3DPT got you, Tim. Who was that? Who else?
Whiskey 2, Charlie X-Ray.
All right, W2CX, good enough. Let's go with these guys here. KC1MR, Ray, what's happening?
Oh, nothing much. Boy, the signals are way down this morning. I hope you can even hear me. But it's nice out, a little breezy, but that's much weather in February. Go ahead.
Yeah, February's just about rolling through here, isn't it? 11th, today's the 11th, right? So, my goodness gracious, 37 days till springtime's flying, Ray. Where are you going today for lunch?
Oh, the usual. But my wife's taking me out for Valentine's Day a couple days early, so we're going to leave at 4 o'clock for dinner. Go ahead.
Oh, boy. Okay, that sounds great. Well, you lovebirds have a good time, okay?
Okay, buddy. You too, and have a good day. 7-3.
All right, very good. K2LLC is in Charlie, I believe. Come on in.
Morning, Dave. Kilo 2, Lima Charlie, Flynwood down here in Lynchburg.
fellow Virginian. Just thought I would check in and increase your commission check for the day and see how you're doing. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, Linwood. Nice to have you. And what you done? You bumped something over there. It sounds like you got some RF or something. What's happening?
I was a little bit too close to the microphone there, I think. Is it okay now?
It seems to be tearing at the voice peaks.
Okay. I'll have to do some checking on that. Thanks for letting me know, and I'll see what's going on.
Yeah, okay, good. Are you driving an amp today, or are you running barefoot?
I'm driving the amp today, about 350 watts, so I'm not quite sure what's going on, but I'll have to do a little investigation.
Oh, yeah, Roger. That's a solid state, right?
Indeed, it is.
Yeah, so I can't advise you to add more plate capacitance because you don't have that control there. So it must be something else. Maybe it's RF. Well, come back if you think you've discovered something, you want another reading, we're happy to give it to you.
Okay, Dave, thanks a whole lot. Not sure what's going on, but I'll go to work on it. Catch you later, K2LO6.
Okay, very fine. I'm not sure either. It's one of those things. It's a judgment call. It could be a little bit of distortion on the voice peaks, and that may not have anything to do with RF. It might just be, a circuit in the audio string that's just getting overdriven or something like that. But you'll figure it out. Take care. Thanks for joining us this morning, Linwood. W2AO. What do you know?
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, W2AO. Signals are down a little bit. Is mine your way?
Yeah, we had a big solar event, so everybody's is down.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, nice to hear you as always, and you got a nice crowd in here. It's a lovely day today up here, sunny and bright. Temperature's about 38. Yesterday was considerably warmer, but it's very pleasant. Hope you're well, and nice to hear you as always. This is W2AO, ECARS number 2248 since 1978. I guess it was over.
Yeah, very good. How about that? I'm celebrating 60 years in the hobby this year.
Well, 1956 is when I started. But when I got in ECARS, it was 1978. Over.
How about that? You were one of the early birds.
I guess so. Does that mean I got up early?
Yeah, no, that probably means everyone else got up late.
Yeah, thanks. Always a nice signal, and even though it's down, it's still S9, very, very healthy signal. Are you running your ICOM 7300?
Not today. Today we're using the Apache.
Oh, okay. Which one do you like best?
I like them both. They're different. They're different animals altogether. One's like a Maserati, and the other one is like a Corvette, I guess. Somebody wouldn't characterize the 7300 as a Corvette, but what could we call it? I don't know how we do it vehicle-wise. Tell you the truth, but I really like the 7300. What a beautiful job they did integrating the SDR with knobs and buttons.
Yes, I agree with you. I do have one myself, and I use it every day for about 3 years. Now I have a Kenwood 890 Sugar, and I like it better, but when I think back of all the features that's got in it, for the money that you have to pay, it's an extraordinary deal, and they sound wonderful when they're set up correctly. Over?
Yeah, they do, and they're not... They're really easy to set up compared to some of the other radios, I think, myself. And I'm not an ICOM guy. I'm a Kenwood guy. But that company's done. So I got to replace it with something, and so that's what I've done. That's a great radio for internet remote, by the way. That 7300 is so easy to remote into. All right, 73, Stu, all the best.
Thank you. Take care, W2AO.
All right, rolling over the coastline here up to Annapolis, Maryland, K3DPT. Come on in, Tim.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody else. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis. Not a lot to report here. It's a nice sunny day. I see a lot of signals on the scope, so I don't know how badly the solar flare affected everything. I didn't notice it when it went off. Did it just happen, or is it something that's been ongoing? How you doing today, Dave? Everything's good here, and that's about all I have to report. I almost started on my taxes today, but then I woke up and said, no, well, maybe I'll wait till tomorrow. K3DPT.
All right, Tim. Really fine to hear you. Yeah, the signals seem to be coming back a little bit, but it's not the usual Saturday morning. If I look at the waterfall, there's plenty of gaps where there's just nothing. So it's definitely taken a little bit of a hit. But many of the stations here on 55 are doing okay.
I think we've burned a hole through the ionosphere, and that's we just keep it going. It keeps it warm.
Maybe so. All right, sir. Thanks for joining us. Have a good day.
Same to you.
Okay, next on the list, Whiskey 2, Charlie X-Ray.
Well, good morning, Dave. Tom here in Pauling, New York. I have to agree. I can read everybody's signal just fine. Everybody sounds great, as do you. And it is sunny and bright, and I have a dog on my lap waiting to make a trip. But I wanted to check in and say hi. When I hear people talk about Kenwood dying, I just got one not too long ago. And I still love it. So I got a 590. It's barefoot, and I'm happy with it. So anyway, back to you, Dave. W2CX.
All right, very good, Tom. Thank you for jumping in here today. Well, I was a Kenwood man for many, many years, maybe even decades, and I keep waiting for them to come up with an SDR radio to just knock my socks off. But no big radios at all, not even analog. Just after the 990, that was it, and the 990 is starting to get old. But those 590s are quite popular. They sound great. And the 590 to me from Kenwood was like the 7300 from ICOM. That was a great price performance radio for an analog radio. At the time, that 590 was really a great price performer. So you had nothing to be sad about there. I just wish the company would fund their amateur division, and those guys have always done an excellent job.
Have there been any press releases indicating that they're not going to keep going forward with amateur radio?
Nothing. Zero.
Well, who knows? Maybe they will, maybe they won't.
Yeah, usually it's sort of like talk is cheap and actions are how you can tell what's going on. No action.
Okay, well, I'm going to let you go. I want to thank you for being there, and have a great day, and say hello to everyone on the band. W2CX.
Okay, very fine. Thank you, sir. Take care. ECARS Radio, it's 34 minutes after 11 here on a Saturday. For all you retirees, it's February the 11th. This is WA3GIN transmitting from King George, Virginia. We're standing by for any station.
Kilowatt Edward, Nancy, Hotel.
All right, big double there. Try it again.
Kilowatt 2, Edward, and Nancy, H, Hotel.
All right, I got W2NYP, and I got a K station there, but don't use phonetics this time because it's very confusing. Just give me your number and letters slowly.
Kilowatt 2, England, Norway, Holland, K2 Edward, Nancy, Hotel.
All right, that's much better. That's a better way to go. K2ENH. Go ahead, and I did get you W2NYP, so hang in there. ENH, the mic is all yours.
Okay. I was working on the antenna. In fact, it broke and came down, and a friend of mine stopped by yesterday, and we got it back up again. Only running 100 watts on purpose just to check it out. The name is Mike. Location is Buffalo, New York. And you're about 10 over 9. Go ahead, please.
All right, very good. It sounds like your dog wants to get his license here. He's got good modulation coming through. Thank you, Mike. Have a great weekend.
Okay, how's the signal report sounding, okay?
Yeah, we had a solar event here, so the band's down, but you're S9.
Okay, thank you very much. They say just running the 100 watts here, and so I make sure everything's working. Thank you.
Yeah, no problems at all. S9 on a day like today with 100 watts is a very good signal. The antenna's working.
Thank you.
Okie dokie, give that dog some food there. He wants your attention. W2NYP, Bruce, well, welcome home.
Well, hello, David.
Okay, very good, very good. You're off the back of the beam there. You're coming in really nice here. Solid 5 and 9. Okay. It was an experience. Okay. And shall we leave it at that? Oh gosh, really? How about that? Yeah, that school's been there for a while, and I imagine the facilities are also have been there for a while. Super. All right, well, drive safe and enjoy yourself. We'll catch you later and expect a full report tomorrow. Yeah, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 11:38 on a Saturday morning here, the 11th of February. Down here in King George, it's 43 degrees and sunny. We're standing by for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilo 4, Romeo Tango.
Kilo 4, Echo, Zulu, Yankee.
All righty, a couple of K4s in there, K4RT and K4EZY. Brad, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Nice signal here near Fort Belvoir. About 40 dB over. A lot of good signals coming in today. I'm running 100 watts into the inverted V. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, Brad. Are you on the Yaesu this morning?
I am. I'm on the Yaesu, and I've got my, I believe, my coax problem fixed, and now I got to go back and tighten everything back up.
Very fine, very fine. Well, tell us all about it.
Oh, well, I've been having an intermittent on 40 meters with the tuner, and I thought it maybe was in the tuner, and this morning I lost all receive, so I started at the transceiver and worked my way back, and that led me outside, and I wiggled the coax connector at the switch box and found it.
Ah, very good. So loose and oxidized or cold solder joint?
I don't know. I don't think it's a cold solder joint, and I don't see any evidence of moisture getting in there or oxidation, but I'm told you can't always see it. It can be there. It can be a film that can build up. But I've got it all cleaned with a little brass brush that I use, and everything cleaned up and connected. Now I got to go back up the ladder and wrap it, and hopefully it'll hold for a while. WA3GIN K4RT.
Oh, that sounds very good. Sounds very good. I found a connection failure like that, and the connection was calcified. I guess it's the only way I could describe it. It had this white powder kind of stuff, except it was sort of like a crust, like a hard crust, and apparently, creating a higher impedance, and eventually got to the point where I couldn't hear anything. The center conductor, apparently the female portion of the the SO239, the diameter was larger than the male portion of the PL259. So that was interesting. Anyway, we did some tweaking on both and haven't had any problems since. Hey, Brad, take care. Enjoy the day. And be careful when you're climbing around up in the trees.
Yeah, I'm just on a ladder. I do have to get up the tree, though, and bring this inverted V down. It's due for some attention. Okay, Dave, thanks for letting me in here, and good afternoon. I'm 4761, and good afternoon or good morning to everybody, and have a great weekend. K4RT.
Okay, very good. You were really plowing through on the river network yesterday. I was quite surprised to hear you so strong. Nice to chat with you there. We'll catch you later.
7-3.
Next on the list, K4EZY.
Thank you there, Dave, and good morning from Apex, North Carolina, where we've got around 58 degrees right now. My gosh, getting a little warm. And partly cloudy skies, over.
Well, fine business. What do you got planned for today?
I need to go out in the field. I got a little environmental consulting business. I need to go and do a little report, take a few pictures, and since we're having heavy rains tomorrow, it'd be a good day for it, over.
Oh, okay. Sounds like a plan to me. Excellent, excellent. Well, I hope you have good weather for that.
Yeah, plan to. I'm on you talk about your NBIS antenna. I've got an ECOM 2 about 60 feet long that's up around 20 feet. So you're getting a really good signal in here. And you talked about Kenwood being defunct. I hear they didn't even show up at Dayton, over.
Wow. Well, that doesn't surprise me, does it? It just seems to me they just really cut back, and they're maybe they're still producing those 590s and 990s, but they could be. They could, maybe they're focused on. I did hear one thing that said they were focused more on the commercial side, so cranking out a bunch of land mobile radio stuff. So maybe that's where the focus.
Yeah, possibly. I've been Kenwood guy all my life for the most part, but right until I got his Omni 7, and I still like that. And just trying out this Yaesu FTD-X10 now.
Okay, very good. Well, the 10 sound really nice. Yaesu did a nice job on those radios. All right, sir. Have a good day. Don't work too hard.
You bet I won't do that. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Okay, very fine. ECARS Radio on 55, it's 1144. This is WA3GIN listening for any...
Kilowatt Delta 2 with Radio.
All right, there's a Kilowatt Delta 2 station. Try it again.
Kilowatt Delta 2 with Tango Radio.
Okay, KD2, well, I think it's Whiskey Tango Radio. You got something loose there, or something's odd there. You got real distorted when you gave me the suffix. Over?
Roger that. This is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Tango Radio. Let me turn my power and I'll come back to you.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. Are you on a battery?
I'm on my TS2000.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. It sounds like frequency shifting. So maybe that's a power supply. What power supply are you using?
I've got a KT100 auto tuner from LBB, over.
All right, that's an auto tuner. What are you using to power the radio?
Oh, well, it's just a PowerX SS30DV. It's a switching power supply.
Okay, so it's the Kenwood power supply.
Negative. It's PowerWorks. It's a switching power supply from PowerWorks.
Okay, PowerWorks, a 30 amp supply, 35 amp, what is it?
It's 30 amp.
Okay, all right. How about trying to reduce your RF output by 50% and see if that helps the problem any.
Alrighty, this is 45 watts. How do I sound now?
Yeah, that cleaned it all up. So, let's see, does that power supply have any metering or anything?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay, do you have a volt-ohm-meter in the radio room?
I do not. It's something that I would, well, let's see. I've got my cheap Chinese multimeter, but I don't want to pull that out and stick it on my big power there, over.
Yeah. Well, you might get an indication, or if you have a different power supply, you could try. That would be it. It just doesn't sound like it's an RF issue. It sounds like frequency shifting, and that usually means that the power supply is starting to fold. How's your SWR look today?
I think that I'm probably at I don't know, 1.5 to 1 or something. I'm running a 40 meter dipole through the auto tuner, so it should be pretty good.
Okay, so the Kenwood 2000 has a built-in tuner in it. Is that correct?
It does, but I'm not using that. I'm using an external tuner.
I understand that, but I'm just saying that you might try moving that coax off of that external tuner and just running with the Kenwood coupler to see if you can eliminate where the issue might be.
Alrighty, I'll take that into mind. And for the record, this is a problem that has happened before, and with a little bit of troubleshooting, it seems to have cleared up. But I would like to figure out where it's coming. But I'm going to jump off of here and let you get some more check-ins into ECARS there. So I'll say 73. This is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Tango Romeo.
Okay, real nice to work you. You don't really need the LDG right now. That Kenwood coupler does a really good job, especially in a monoband dipole. Take care. Check back in with us. Let us know what you discover.
Roger that. I'll start troubleshooting that there and try to figure out what the problem is. 73,
All righty, real fine. Real fine indeed. Good audio, good modulation otherwise. 73, you're listening to ECARS. We're standing by for more station.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor.
W2ZZ America.
Mobile.
November 2, Romeo, Charlie, Victor.
All right. Looks like the band might be coming back. I got W2. Let's see here. W2ZZA, and there was a CV station. What was that? Is it Charlie Victor station?
November 2, Romeo, Charlie, Victor.
All right, RCV. Who is the LX station?
Alpha Delta 7.
Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-Ray QRP. We got you. Who is the mobile?
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
All right, got Whiskey 3 JCB mobile. Let's get these two stations in here first. 87 LX QRP. Good morning.
Good morning. Thought I'd step in before the next one's over. This is publicity. Again, 2.5 watts. ECARS number 7027.
Alrighty, very good. Well, your QRP's making it, but it's not great copy, but you're making it over.
QSL. Yep. Minimum power required to make the contact. Just try to keep it close. AB 707.
All right, real good. Enjoy the day. W3JCB Mobile, good morning.
Well, good morning. All is Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile here in Northwest Pennsylvania. Name is Charlie. ECARS number is 30316, and it looks like it's going to be a beautiful day, but a little chilly. Over.
All right, Charlie, very fine. I threw on the NVIS. Your signal came right up out of the noise. Nice, good. How long will you be mobile?
Oh, about 15 minutes. Making my music fix into the BMW and the time to head back home. Over.
Okay. All right. Very fine. Well, listen, have a great weekend, and thanks for checking into ECARS.
Roger. 7-3.
All righty. 7-3 to you. W2ZZA, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, and thanks for letting me check in. W2ZZA, Dave here in Western New York, just outside of Buffalo. Running the ICOM 756 Pro into the SB220 amplifier. SM8 microphone, standard stuff. Nothing special here. Actually running into an 80-meter dipole, bit of a mismatch, but the amplifier takes care of that. That's about it from here, about 32 degrees here in the Buff. Back to you.
All right, real fine. Nice to have you in here today. Dave, good signal coming through. Stations be working for you. Any plan for the weekend?
Well, yeah, I'm actually working on a circuit board design for a client, and I got to get this out by early next week. So spending some time hunkered down in front of the monitors with the CAD.
Oh, boy, you're one of those people with skills. Sounds great. Well, I'm sure you'll crank it out. You take care and best of luck.
Thanks, 7-3. And thanks for doing the net.
Oh, you're very welcome, Dave. We enjoy it. We like working the stations all up and down. And, when it's a challenge, it's more fun. So the solar flare made it all that much better. Take care.
7-3.
Next is N2RCV. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. N2RCV, Cape May County, New Jersey. ECARS 21050. Been busy redoing the shack and changing equipment. Today we're running the FTDX10 on a sloping end-fed half-wave dipole, about 50 feet in the air. The high point northeast, running an MD100 stock Yaesu microphone. No fire in the wire, 100 watts. So that's about all we have today.
Oh, sounds good, Ron. You're 10/9 here in the Northern Neck this morning, so it's all working.
That we appreciate, and we appreciate you doing the net.
All righty. Well, enjoy the weekend and be safe. ECARS Radio on 55. We've got a few minutes left to go here. We'll take some more stations. This is WA3GIN listening.
Bravo, Mike QRP.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor.
All right, I got a BM as QRP, and I have WA3NFV. We got you, no problem. So, Bravo, Mike, come on in. The QRP station, come in.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. There's Dave. The name's Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo. November India Echo. Located near Mars, PA. ECARS number is 30307. Over.
Okay, on the 30307. Nice to have you in here today. Bernie, what's going on with you?
Oh, not too much. I just come back from washing my car. We got a beautiful sunny day out there today. It's up to 37 degrees already. And so I thought I'd go over and wash the car. Waiting for my friend to come. We're going to go to a concert this afternoon. That's about it.
Very fine. Excuse me. Sounds good. Listen, thanks for joining us today, and be careful in your travels.
Okay. Pleasure, buddy. I'm putting out about, I'll put about 7 watts into a Carolina wind. Take care. Have a wonderful day. Thanks for letting me know. Enjoy.
Yeah.
GIN, WA3GIN, WA3GIN.
All right, real fine, Bernie. S8 with the couple of watts there, so the QRP is working. Next on the list, a WA3NFV. Welcome to ECARS.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Good morning, Dave. Thanks a lot for taking the net here today. It looks like the ISS is making a pass over here, and of course the radio decided to go off just when I hit the push to talk button here. Here, Bernie out there near Mars, Pennsylvania, pretty fair. He has a good signal at the other end of the state here. We're in Fairhill, Pennsylvania, which is north of Philadelphia. The name is Dan, Delta Alpha November. The number's 30601. I was hoping to jump in there while the conversation was going on the TS2000. I'm operating a TS2000 at the moment here on a 40-meter and 80-meter fan dipole with no antenna tuner. The VSWR is less than 1.5 to 1 here on this frequency. And Kenwood, anyone that's owned a Kenwood TS2000 or used a rig in combination with an MC60 or MC60A microphone has had all these problems that we just observed. It's often referred to as the gravelly voice, and I think that's what we heard was the gravelly voice. If there's a technical description that goes with that, I guess. There's 3 microphone connections on a MC60A, and what has to happen is every once in a while you got to disconnect all those and remate the connectors, or they get make a bad connection. Everyone that's ever had one has that problem, so that's one symptom that sounds a little like that. So disconnect and reconnect all the microphone connections. If you're running batteries in the preamp on the microphone on an MC60 or 60A, don't let the batteries get too old. That's one of the problems, and that is part of that one that sounds like I got another receiver here making noise. Frequency shift that you observed, and that's one of the ones that when you have the batteries and the batteries are going bad, that sounds bad. And then the other thing is, if the antenna's not too far from the rig, it'll get RF in it. Sometimes you can alleviate that problem by using the preamp and the mic, and then turn the mic gain way down. So I don't know if that's any help, but we'll see. Back to you, Dave, WA3NFB.
Okay, very good, Dan. Yeah, those are all good suggestions. I didn't catch whether he was using the desk mic or not, but we certainly could have had him flip over to the hand mic. So, yeah, his problems did seem to clear when he cut his power in half. But, yeah, it's hard to diagnose these things just from listening to the sounds, because different things can sound the same. I've had 4 TS2000s, and I've never run into that microphone issue. The closest I came to it was one of the pins in the connector got pushed back into the socket, and it wasn't making really good contact. But that was a physical kind of failure in the connector. So, yeah, well, I'm looking forward to it, him coming back at some point in time and letting us know what he discovered, because it's got to be one of those things you and I mentioned, I think. But that's a great old radio. We use them in our public safety stations at the fire station and the EOC and the hospital, and I've still got one here that I use and just enjoy the heck out of it. Thanks for joining us this morning and sharing that information, Dan. We appreciate it.
Okay, Dave, thanks. And I would suspect that I agree with you. When the power went down a little bit, what we heard was the problem diminishing, so that sounds like RF getting into the radio, and like I said, that can happen. It's very difficult for the operator solely to troubleshoot. You need somebody out away some distance and run multiple checks. See you later, Dave. Thanks again for doing the net for us, W83NFB.
All right, good. Always good to have suggestions from the listeners out there on 55. We certainly look forward to the follow-ups. So it's plenty to be learned here. This is ECARS. It's the 11th of February, and it's 12 noon. And my session is done. Thanks, everybody, for checking in. I know conditions were a little challenging today, but hey, we still did 24 check-ins. Can't beat that. So 73, have a great weekend. If you're a football nut, enjoy that. If you're a college basketball nut, enjoy that. If you're both, good luck with that. And most of all, be nice. The country got mean, and it's time for the country to get nice again. All right, apple pie and all that, Chevys and the whole bit. Let's bring some of the good stuff back. 73 for now. WH3GI is clear, and I think it's going over to N280Y. Ed, if you're around, it's all yours.
Well, thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. Sounding good as usual. Absolutely. Yeah, this dividing and conquering doesn't work for us no more, you know? It's absolutely true. So let's work on that. All right, thank you, Dave. Take care, stay safe. Have a great day. Play a lot of radio. Welcome, everybody, to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. Before we do all that, we are going to see if there's any priority traffic. Any priority traffic at this time? Go ahead. Nothing heard. All right, let's open it up for check-ins for, let's see, mobile stations, QRP stations, any portable stations at this time. Call ECARS. Nothing heard. Let's open up for regular traffic. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
0 Delta 2, Victor Papa Oscar.
Okay, got 3 batters on deck here. All 3 sounding very good. Good signals. Whiskey Delta 8, Juliet Mike Delta, November Echo Juliet, Victor Papa Oscar. All right. Excuse me, folks. Juliet Mike Delta, welcome aboard.
Hi, good morning.
Okay, can you repeat the transmitter again, please? Very good, very nice. Good audio, and your signal's a S7, maybe S8 QSL.
Very good. That's good to know there. Yeah. Thank you very much, but I don't have anything else. 37 degrees here in Toledo, and it's a little bit warmer than my WDH-AMD.
Take care. Thank you for checking in the ECARS. Appreciate it. And yes, we have 37 days left till spring, and the daylight's getting longer, so it's a win-win. Next on deck, Terry. How you doing, sir? Welcome aboard.
Yeah, Joe, we're doing good. I don't know what temperature is. My weather transmitter, so I'm going to fix that after we're done talking to you. hardware store and get some parts. Anyway, not much else happening up here. It was 37 days. Yeah, 37 days, 5 hours, 20 minutes spring. Big monster choke here, 160-meter flat top. Get it all built. Sit in the chair and look at it and say, yep, it looks good on the ground, but it looked better in the air. What do you think?
Well, everything looks better when it's in the air, not when it's dragging on the ground. Sounded good, Terry. Good signal, good audio, QSL.
Thanks, Eddie. Actually, you got a good signal in here today. Considering the bad conditions, yes, it's a nice signal. And I didn't look at the meter. I can hear you like you were sitting beside me, but not too close.
I hear you, buddy. All right, well, good to hear from you. I'm glad you're working on that, and sounds like an interesting, I guess, repair job or experiment. Is it yours?
Yeah, it's just another antenna. I got everything here. Just decided that one day I would put it together. But this big coil. Now I got the harebrained idea that I'll put a relay inside the choke. It's in a 4-inch. It's a 4-inch PVC drain pipe. And I got this idea. I put a relay in there, and then I can series and parallel. Well, you can series. Just connect the coax to the twin lead, and then put the relay and connect both sides of the twin lead to one side of the coax, the other side of the ground. So I should be able to use it on 80 and 160. But I don't know what the interaction of the cable going up to the relay. Of course, it can't be just power. Oh, no, not me. You got to have control contact so I know what position the relay's in, so I can turn on more lights in the shack. You know, I can put power out, switch it, and then confirm that it's switched with the relay contacts and the indicator lights. Pretty soon I won't have to go outside at all. Don't know what's going on, just sitting in the chair. Anyway, for now I'm going to build it without the relay, and then maybe I'm not going to glue everything together so I can't get it apart. I'll maybe experiment with it. That's what we're up to, Eddie. I'll change that 15 times before I even get started at it, so I don't get too excited anymore and the first idea is over.
I hear you. As long as it's blinking lights, Terry's okay. Take care, Terry. Good to hear from you as always. Stay safe, enjoy your project, stay warm. Of course, play a lot of radio. 73's Terry, and once again, it's great hearing from you. Next on deck, Uniform Papa Oscar. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, correction on the call. It's Kilo Delta 2 Victor Papa Oscar. Roger, Roger.
Okay, that's my fault, my bad. My hieroglyphics are getting worse as I get older here, and my eyesight's going away. But Kilo Delta 2 Victor Papa Oscar, welcome aboard.
Oh, yeah, no, that's not a big deal at all. Just wanted to make sure you were wanting me to call. It's KD2 Victor Papa Oscar. Name here is Ryan, Romeo Yankee Alpha November. Located up here in New York State, the central part of New York State. Running a new to me Yaesu FT857. Just got it yesterday, so wanted to fire it up and see how it's doing. Running 100 watts into a DX Commander vertical. So just wanted to see if I can make it to the net and get a quick signal report and just get into the net quick, and thank you for doing the net. Over.
Well, Ryan, thank you very much. Appreciate it. You're about a 5.758. Good audio. I can completely understand what you're saying. No problems at all. Kind of curious, what kind of antenna are you using there, Ryan?
Yeah, so it's a DX Commander, Delta X-Ray Commander vertical. Not sure if you're familiar with his antennas, but he builds vertical antennas. It's got, I think, 6 or 7 different elements, so it's completely resonant on 6 or 7 different bands, no tuner needed. 80 through, 80 through 10 minus a couple of the work bands. So yeah, it does real good for long range, and for the price, I would highly recommend it for anybody looking for a vertical. Over.
Very good, Ryan. Yeah. This is what the hobby's about, experimenting and seeing what works for you, what doesn't work. And it's a lot of fun, especially when you go on DXing, which DX for me is 20 miles outside my cabin. So, meet people from all over the world there. I love that. It's very good. I'm looking at your QRZ page here. It says Manila. That sounds so familiar. Where is Manila located?
Yeah, so it's pronounced Manlius, and it's just outside of the city of Syracuse. That's Syracuse, New York. It's a suburb of Syracuse. So if you look at a map of New York State and you draw a bullseye in it, we're right smack dab in the middle. About 30 miles south of the shoreline of Lake Ontario, over.
Okay, I got it. Okay. Yeah, okay. All right. Manlius. All right. All right, very good. And how long have you been on an amateur radio operator?
I'm a relatively new ham. I have only had my license here for about a year and a half, and I've slowly collected a bunch of radio equipment. Well, maybe not slowly, but yeah, I primarily got into this to facilitate emergency communications between my friends and family because the grid grows more fragile every day. Over.
All right, you're after my own heart here, yeah. That's one of the reasons why we ran out of the cities. All right, very good, Ryan. If you ever want to, drop me an email. We'll talk about all that. Quite a few people here are on the same page as you are. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. And just go to the QRZ site and you'll see my email address there. All right, Ryan, anything else that we can do for you?
Okay, yeah, I was going to ask your full call, but yeah, I will definitely check it out, and anytime I have some time, I'll give you an email and pick your brain about a few things. All right, this is KD2VPO. Thanks for letting me check into the net, and thanks for doing the net. KD2VPO, and I'll be clear.
Thank you, Ryan, for joining in here on ECARS there. Good net, great people, and if somebody always has an answer for you on one of your questions, they're very smart people on this net. Take care, Ryan. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. And we'll catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with Kilo Delta 2, Victor Papa Oscar. Thank you, Ryan, for visiting with us. And don't be a stranger. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
This is
ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Oh, somebody sounded alone. K1MQ.
K1MQ, how you doing, sir?
Doing okay. The call is Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. Jim up here in Hudson, New Hampshire, 1954 on the roster. Just cleaning up in the shack here, trying to find the top of my operating desk. I haven't found it yet, but I know it's underneath there.
How you doing, Jim? Well, on the QRZ page, looks like you cleaned for about 3 weeks because it's a nice, clean desk you have there on QRZ, QSL.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I did that just for the picture and nothing else.
I hear you. Yeah, I just kind of did a dust-off cleaning in my little cubby hole here at my radio station, and it's always good to clean up, see what the hell you have, and where everything's going to. QSL?
Yeah, roger that. Well, I have no idea of any of the above. Right at the moment, like I said, I'm just trying to find the top of my workbench, or my desk. And then I'm going to go try to find the top of my workbench. So, it's a continuing process here. It may take me the rest of eternity to do this, but working on it's a little bit slow.
Yeah, I hear you on that. Yeah. Good signal as usual. Jim, you're always good down here in the southwestern New York. Sound very good. Excellent. Good audio. Good signal. And when you're done finding everything, if you don't mind coming up here and help me out, I appreciate it there, QSL.
I'm pretty lousy at this job, so I get easily distracted. I find something that's interesting, and it could spend an hour trying to figure out what to do with it and what it is.
Well, I hear you, Jim. I hear you. All right, Jim. Well, thank you for checking in there. And let's see who else we could pull out of the wires. The conditions are not that good today. I guess we had an X-flare go off or something like that. Sun's starting to wake up there, Jim. QSL?
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I lived through a couple of those. Sat there, was running the net, and all at once the net went dead this morning. I mean, completely dead. It was like nobody was there. ECARS, well, of course, it was running out, so I knew that it had gone way down, but south cars and mid cars, which I usually keep on the display up here, were gone.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what Mr. Sun has to give us the next few days, but from what I'm hearing and seeing, he's going to have a pretty rough ride on the HF frequencies there.
Yeah, roger that. Okay, well, I came over here because I heard you, it was quiet, and I thought, well, let me give him a call so that he can do something other than sit there and keep on calling, because that gets to be boring. And we're all pain in the rear end. I don't particularly care to keep on calling and nobody there. So you have a good rest of your shift, and have a great weekend. Over.
Thank you, Jim, for the mercy check-in. Hi. 73's Jim. Have fun. Good luck in cleaning up all that. And always cleaning up a shack always leads you to different adventures. So it's okay, too. Take care, Jim. And thank you for checking in. One of our fellow net controllers there. Thank you, sir. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Julia Mike Whiskey.
Kilo.
Japan India Whiskey. Kilo Echo 2 Echo Hotel.
Delta Oscar November in Northeast Ohio near Shaker Heights. Here's NJ2US.
Okay. All right, JIW, stand by. We have there's a big pile up there out of nowhere. Okay. Do we have a Mike W out there? Mike Whiskey out there?
Oh, Whiskey Bravo 2, Julia Mike Whiskey. Boy, they really came out of the woodwork, didn't they?
Yeah, I think Jim kicked the tree pretty hard there. All right. How about Juliet India Whiskey?
Here's NAJIW, Don, Delta Oscar November. I'm assuming this is Dave, WA3GIN. Fine job on that control. Got a chance to check in with Frank on the roll call this morning. The number is 8306, lifetime member 8306. Don, Delta Oscar November. And the call is November 8th, Japan, India Whiskey. I'm in Shaker Heights, Ohio, where it is very sunny and 40 degrees. It actually warmed up. It came up to 58 degrees. So back over to you, and thanks for being there. I'll let you pick up some of the others. I'm in Studio B running 100 watts at a wire. Right now I'm running about, I'm running about 55 watts. In Studio B, I have an amplifier in my main shack, but I'm not running that. I'm running a Kenwood TS2000 that hasn't been on the air for 1 year. TS2000, and I got it back on the air. Back over to you from NAJIW.
Okay, Don, I was just looking for a suffix to put him on my list here, but okay, we'll call you checked in here. All right, Don, we'll let you go on that 8306. Thank you very much. Nice meeting you, and thank you for checking the ECARS. Okay, the station ending in hotel, are you with us? Okay, all right. What a mess that was. Okay, All right, guys, I had to clear this list here, and I apologize. Can everybody still check in here and break them up a little bit and just give me your suffixes? I really appreciate it. Suffixes only.
Juliet Mike Whiskey.
Juliet Mike Whiskey, we have you. Anybody else? Okay, so strange. All right, Juliet Mike Whiskey, welcome aboard.
Good morning. The name here is Cliff, 20276 flight time. That's kind of weird, yeah. They a huge pileup and everybody ran back in the bushes. What's going on this morning?
Yeah, I don't know. It must be the sun. I'll blame it. Some people blame it on the moon at nighttime. I'll blame it on the sun during the daytime there. But anyways, you're 5 and 8. You're 5-8 into southwestern New York, sounding very good.
Yeah, you're solid here. I'm in central New York in Canastota. If Ryan's still listening, I'm just east of him, 20 miles, and he's putting out a great signal. I got the same rig, by the way, that he has, the 857. And New Ham, welcome to the hobby. And if you're still listening, Ryan. But feeding a full wave 80-meter loop, and that's about it. I'll let you get back and see if you have another pile up there.
Yeah, it was like a drive-by. You know, I never seen them again. that 80-meter loop, I love loops. I'm using right now a 40-meter loop, about 8 feet off the ground. But here in Allegheny County, the elevation itself is about 1750. So I'm sure that helps out. QSL.
Yeah, I'm way below that. I'm around 600, but on a hill southeast of Canastota, the village of Canastota. So get out pretty well.
Yes, sir. Okay, very good, Cliff. I don't think we ever talked before, and good hearing from you. And hopefully you stay warm and play a lot of radio, QSL.
Yeah, we'll do that. And good to hear you. You always do a great job. So I'll let you get back at it and see if you can shake those bushes. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Mike Whiskey.
QSL, very good, sir. Thank you so much for checking in. Yeah, I might have to have Jim there kick the bushes again because everything came out that time. Wow. All right. Okay. All right. Let's see here. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins, suffixes only, and please spread them out.
I don't think you wanted it that then, did you?
QSL?
No, this is Cliff again. I said you didn't want it that spread out, did you?
I can't get everything I want, so I'll take what I can get. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Tango November.
Station ending in November. Welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is November 3, Tango November. The name is Frank. ECARS 3790. All the way on the western side of PA here, near Midland, about a mile from the Ohio border. Good signal. Just wanted to stop in. You sounded lonely. I did make roll call this morning, but I was sitting here listening while I was fiddling with something else. So I just stopped by to say hi, and you've got a great signal here in western PA. Over.
Okay, great. Thank you. You're about a 5.9 here. 5.9 sounding very good. Great signal. All right, sir. All right, hopefully, well, let's see. I'm looking at my charts here. 37 days till spring. And that's good news. And daylight is also getting longer, so that's a win-win there, Frank. QSL.
Yeah, QSL. I'm waiting patiently. We have a nice sunny day here, actually, and I have 37.8 degrees. It's been rising, supposed to get up to about 40 or so. About 10 degrees warmer than that would make me happy, but, well, we'll put up with it. It's nice and warm in the house here where the shack is, and everything's keeping me pretty warm over.
Yeah, I hear you. Got to keep the stove going. All right, Frank, thank you so much for checking in there. Sounding good, good signal, good audio. 3790, thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Have yourself a great weekend and stay warm there, Frank, QSL.
I'll be sure to do that, and you do the same. Okay, have a good day, and 7-3 to you and all the nuts that's listening. We'll catch you a little later. I guess first time checking in with you, so yeah, we'll mark it in the log here and try and remember. Some days it's a little tough to do that. 7-3, M3TN, Toodaloo.
Take care, sir. Stay safe. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 3 Tango November Frank 379073. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in.
November 3 Victor Echo Tango Mobile.
November 3 Victor Echo Tango Mobile, we have you. Anybody else? November 3 Victor Echo Tango Mobile, welcome aboard.
Good morning to everybody out there. This is November 3 Victor Echo Tango Mobile, Bruce, Frederica, Delaware. I'm mobile in Milford, Delaware, running some errands this morning. It's probably about 40 degrees here today. Not too warm, but not too cold either. So just wanted to say good morning to everybody that's listening, and hope everybody has a great Saturday.
All right, Bruce, thank you very much. We are having a great Saturday, especially when we're on the radio. All right, sir, you are 5 and 6 into southwestern part of New York State, near a town of Cuba, New York, QSL.
QSL, whereabouts is that in New York?
It's the southwestern part of the state of New York, about 10 miles away from the Pennsylvania border.
Okay, yeah, very good, very good. All right, you're coming in very good down here too, probably like a 5-7 also. I'm picking you up real good this morning. Earlier it was pretty noisy there, I couldn't hardly hear anybody, but I can hear you pretty good now. So have a good day yourself, and thank you for what you do there. And my ECARS number, I don't know if I told you, 20093, but appreciate letting me come in there, and we'll check in again. Have a great day.
Take care, Bruce. Thank you for checking the ECARS. Thank you for being a member, 2009373. Hope you'll catch you down the road there. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member. Check in.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo, check it out.
Yankee X-ray Echo, we have you. Anybody else? KA2, we have you. Anybody else?
Whiskey 2, running Kilo India. QRP, W3RKI.
Okay, I think it's W2RKI QRP. We have you, and we have a mobile, and okay, that's enough for now. Okay. Let's start with the mobile first. November 3. Nope. Yeah, I believe so. Nope. Yankee X-ray Echo. Welcome aboard.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for hosting. KD2YXE here. Mike, ECARS number 21175, upstate New York, out in the country in Dairyland. Just toying around on an old Yaesu FT101E with the old aesthetic microphones, and working on somebody just gave me a heat kit. It looks to be, it was well put together. Whoever did the soldering joints, everything looks very nice on it, but there's no transmit, so that'll give me something to do, putter around with that thing just to make it alive again. It's kind of fun for me to do. Over.
Okay, KD2YXE. What's your QTH?
I'm sorry. Repeat.
Yeah, what is your QTH? What's your location?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's Onondaga Hill in Syracuse, New York. Out in the country up on Onondaga Hill, and pretty much in farmland and dairy country, and a nice, easy-going atmosphere up here, away from the city. Let me put it that way. Over.
Oh, I understand completely. We're kind of dairy country ourselves here in southwestern state of New York. We're near Friendship Dairy Products. I don't know if you ever heard of them. And it's nice out here. It's in the hills, Allegheny Hills. Beautiful. Yeah, you're about a 5'7", 5'8" here into southwestern New York, USL.
Well, that's a good report for this old girl. And the antenna is a Hustler vertical, the 4-BBT, if that means anything. It's a multi-band guy, and I have a tuner, but actually I'm not using it with the Yaesu. I got a gift this Christmas as an IC 7300 that has a tuner, of course, built into it. It does a wonderful job with that antenna. It easily finds any of the bands. There's a couple of them that are a little weak on it, but other than that, I think it's a pretty good antenna. But I'll look for another one because I have to put another one up for another Radio Shack I have in my pole barn too. Over.
QSL, very good. Sounds good. All right, sir. Anything else that we can do for you?
Not at all. Other than just keep up the good work, and I just wanted to check in and appreciate what you do. So this will be KD2YXE on the side. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for checking in. 211-7573, sir. Let's grab the QRP station before he disappears. Whiskey 2 RKI, welcome aboard.
That's Whiskey 3, Romeo Kilo India in Syracuse, New York. Whiskey 3, Romeo Kilo India, W3RKI.
Okay, very good. W3RKI, QRP. What's your QTH?
QTH is Syracuse, New York, Liverpool.
Okay, getting central New York a lot over here. Good. Yeah, you're about a 5'7" here. 5'7" into Allegheny County, New York, QSL.
Yeah, that's good. We're transmitting on an Elecraft K2, 5 watts, into a Betternet 9-band antenna, vertical.
Yeah, okay. What's your elevation in that area?
That I couldn't tell you right off the bat.
Yeah, okay, very good. I'm reaching you via a 40-meter loop antenna. Our elevation is about 1,700 feet, so I'm wondering what your altitude is there. Okay, very good. Very good, sir. Anything else that we can do for you?
No, sir. I appreciate you taking the call and doing the next. This is 73W3 RKI, Whiskey 3 Romeo Kilo India. Stay safe.
Take care, sir. You sounded good at QRP station. Whiskey 3 Radio Kilo India. QRP, sounding good. Next on deck is Kilo Alpha 2 Lima Echo Tango. Welcome aboard, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon. It's Kilo Alpha 2 Lima Echo Tango. KATLJ, located in Bath, New York. The radio is Bill Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. And I heard you say you're Cuban to us. I'm from the Carolina Bank of Cuba doing business at Boston Electric years ago. I know they're not running. I decided to take serious. I was always fond of Cuban to us. Go ahead.
Okay, for some reason we're kind of faded away a little bit, but I got the majority of that. The call sign ends in Delta. All right, okay. So that's Kilo Alpha 2 Lima Echo Delta?
Roger. So what I said to you was you apparently didn't get it years ago. I spent a fair amount of time doing business in Cuba at SU Electric. I was always very fond of Cuba. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, Cuba's it's an interesting place. Kind of quiet and slowed down from the big cities. Of course, we have a Cuba cheese area, which is a big employer, and it's a nice little hometown atmosphere, QSL.
Roger. Well, I live in Bass, which is not that far from you folks. It's a big deal. It's a small town America. I came to really like small town America when I was spending time in Cuba. There's a lot of fun memories there. A lot of nice people that work with SU Electric as well. So back to you. What's your truth? K82LED. Thanks for checking.
Thank you, sir, for checking in. Appreciate it. Bath, New York, sounding good. You're about an S5. Conditions are rough today. Nothing on your end. Just a rough day, and you're making it through. No problem. 73, stay safe, and we'll catch you on the radio next time. And November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear is Kilo Alpha 2 Lima Echo Delta. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Mike Tango Mike. Mobile, Quebec Whiskey.
All right, we have a mobile station out there, Quebec Whiskey. We have a Mike Tango Mike. Okay, we'll take those two for now. Mobile station, welcome aboard. Is there a Quebec Whiskey mobile station out there? Go ahead. It might be my tinnitus. Okay. Mike Tango Mike, welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, Ed. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike, ECARS number 10500. How's the copy on me today?
I'm sorry, did you ask for a signal report?
Well, you can do that. Are you copying me okay?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. You're about 5'9". Good audio.
Oh, good. Yeah, you're bouncing between a 7 and a 9. I got a good copy on you. But the conditions are bad, so I'm not going to rant you here. Weather's nice, windy and cold. It's February. And so I thought I'd check in and say hi, Ed.
All right, well, thank you so much for checking in. I appreciate that. Sounding good, though. No problems at all. 10500. Anything else that we can do for you, sir?
Not today, thanks. I just wish everybody a good day and a good weekend. And, good luck to your favorite team tomorrow. I don't have a dog in that fight. I'm hoping for a good game.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I hear you. All right, sir, thank you for checking in. Sounding good. Nice audio. And stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Let's try to pull in this mobile station ending in whiskey. Are you still with us?
KD2OTJ.
You got double. Come back,
You talking to me? Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Tango Juliet.
Okay, all right. I'll stand by, everybody. 1 second, please. Is there a mobile station out there? Nothing heard. Okay. Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Tango Juliet. Welcome aboard. Is there a Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Tango Juliet station trying to call ECARS? Go ahead. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike, Uniform Yankee. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon. KC2MUY. Name here is Paula. My QTH is Warren, PA. My ECARS number is 21037. We got a nice sunny 42 degrees here.
Okay, very good, sir. You are about a 5'9". Excellent audio. 21037. Very good, sir. Well, okay. And what did you say? Warren, PA?
That's a Roger. Yeah, Warren, PA. We're just a little south of Jamestown, New York, east of Erie, about 40 miles east of Erie, PA.
Okay, we're not too far from each other. I'm in Cuba, New York, which is about 10 miles north of the Pennsylvania border and about 60, 70 miles east of the Lake Erie. So probably near Bradford, PA, or somewhere around that area. QSL?
Oh, QSL. Yeah, we're almost neighbors.
All right, sir. Very good. I don't think we ever talked before I got you in there. Anything else the ECARS can do for you?
Not really. Just figure I'd get in there. I heard you calling for check-in. Figure I'd give you a shout. You have yourself a great day, and good luck with ECARS, KC2MUI.
Thank you, sir, for checking in. Stay safe, stay warm, play louder radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear. Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee 21037. Thank you for the membership. Appreciate it. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in.
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha.
Station ending in Alpha. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha, KU3A, Bill in Pipersville, Pennsylvania. And I was just sitting here scrolling on the computer with the radio in the background, and I thought, well, not too many check-ins. I figured it was my chance. Over.
Well, we appreciate it. Yeah, get you in there while we can, right? It's been a strange net today. Usually I have nobody, and all of a sudden I have 20 people on a pylon. No rhyme, no reason, but here we are. All right, sir, you're about a 5'8" here into southwestern part of New York State, near a town called Cuba, New York, and you have very good audio. QSL.
Well, thanks for the compliment. You as well. About 5'7", 5'8". I don't even know which antenna I'm on. I think I'm on the high tower vertical. I don't remember, to be honest with you. So, yeah, it's nice down here. About 40 degrees, sunny. And, of course, we're impatiently waiting for tomorrow to cheer the Eagles on. Over.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yep. Super Bowl. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be good. It will be very interesting game there. Make sure you get your pizzas and your chicken wings in order, QSL.
Yeah, I got the beef short ribs marinating as we speak. So yeah, we're pretty much lined up for tomorrow. All right, let you go. Appreciate you letting me in, and have a good day. KU3A.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Stay safe, Bill. Have yourself a great day. Stay warm. Play louder radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox Victor. Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Okay, all right. Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Foxtrot Victor, and Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. All right. Take the two gentlemen here with both great signals. November, Victor, November Foxtrot Victor. Welcome aboard.
Okay, very good. Well, I checked in about an hour ago, but sounds like things are slow here, so I thought I'd jump back in. Guess we're not hearing much other than 2s and 3s here, and most of the folks sound like they're up there just south of Lake Ontario by 50 miles or less. I'm much further away. I'm only about 80 miles from the Atlantic Ocean here, about as far east in Pennsylvania as you can get, Fair Hill, Pennsylvania. The name is Dan, Delta, Alpha, November, and my number is 30601. We're running a TS2000 today, and the antenna is a dipole, a fan dipole with 80 and 40. And the 80-40 or the 40-meter wire is broadside to you, so that's good, I think. I'll turn it back over to Net. Thanks for doing the Net for us here today, and go find some mobiles, I guess. WA3NFB.
All right, very good, sir. Yep. All right. Yeah, your signal's good. You can maintain, fluctuating a little bit. I'd say about 5.8-ish, goes up, goes down, but in the middle of the road there's 5.8. Good audio too. 30601, Dan. Okay, all right, and I'm imagining you have probably a little bit warmer weather than we do, being by the ocean there. Right now our temperature is about, 29 degrees. Sun's starting to come out, but living in the hills here, you never know what you're going to get weather-wise. QSL?
Yeah, it's 43 here right now, so yeah, it's a little bit warmer. I wanted to go out and do some antenna work today, but the wind's been double digits up until a couple of minutes ago. I'm watching it here, and I have a stop dead time this afternoon. I might try and get it in here in the next hour or two. I want to add another 10 feet to my 10-meter vertical. Okay, back to Net, WA3. Give me the name and call sign again so I can write it down. WA3NFB.
Very good. It's November 2, Echo, Delta, Yankee. November 2, Echo, Delta, Yankee. Name's Ed. Echo, Delta. All right, sir. Very good, Dan. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. And thank you for your membership. Appreciate it. And we'll catch you down the road. Next on deck is Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon. This is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel. ECARS number is 304986. Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa is the call. Right now I've got 36 degrees and sunny Hotel, Pennsylvania. Not much going on today. Kind of a quiet day, which is the way I like it. Played some amateur radio and maybe take the dog for a walk. Other than that, not much to report. KB3MBT back to Net.
All right, very good. Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa, Zach 30496. Sounding very good there, sir. You're about a 5'5", 5'6" here into southwestern New York, near a town of Cuba, New York. QSL?
QSL, the 5'5", 5'6". I would give you about the same, about 5'6". Northeastern Pennsylvania, southwestern New York, not too terribly far apart. But thanks for picking me up. Have a fine day and keep up the good work. Thanks for the net. KB3MBT.
All right, sir. Thank you very much for checking in, Zach. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3, Uniform Bravo Zulu.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 3, Uniform Bravo Zulu. Great signal. Anybody else?
Yeah, this is Kilo Charlie 3, UBZ. I just happened to come across your net here, and I'm rechecking my radio. I had some problems with it. Had to do a partial reset, and now I'm just rechecking it and just wondering how my signal is.
Hey, you're doing good, sir. You're about 5'8" and good audio there at QSL.
All right, I appreciate the comeback. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Uniform Bravo Zulu. We're going 73. Thank you.
Take care, stay safe, play a lot of radio. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike QRP.
Bravo, Mike QRP, welcome aboard.
Hey, good morning. Well, I guess it's afternoon now. Call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike. My name is Bernie, located in North Pennsylvania. Number 3
Okay, 30307, it's USL.
Roger, roger.
All right, sir. You're about a 5'8", 5'8" here into southwestern New York, near town Cuba, New York. Good audio, good signal there, QSL.
Okay, thanks. The radio's a micro bit. I'm coming out about 7 watts.
All right, it's doing very well. What kind of antenna system are you using?
I'm feeding it into a Carolina system.
All right, sounding good, no problems at all. Yeah, very good, sir. All right, anything else that ECARS can do for you?
Nope. Have a good day. Have a good shift there. I got to run.
Take care, sir. Thank you for checking into ECARS. Appreciate it. Thank you for your membership and supporting this great net. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 1 mobile station, welcome aboard, go ahead.
Yes, sir, calls Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November. Victor India, November, USL.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November, go ahead.
My name is Marty. I'm mobile in Rhode Island, just driving around drinking some coffee and checking out the beach. We've got 46 degrees and clear sunny skies up here today. Just want to say good afternoon and God bless everyone on ECARS. That's all I've got to mention.
All right, sir, very good. You are 5-3, 5-3 here in the southwestern New York, near a town, Cuba, New York. And sounds like you're well on your way into getting some coffee there, QSL.
Yes, sir, I am. Yes, sir, I am.
Well, when you're going to get some coffee, make sure you get some donuts. Trust me, they go well together. You're talking to an ex-cop. All right, sir, very good. Stay safe, stay warm, and enjoy your coffee there. And thank you for checking into ECARS. 73, sir. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo India Mike.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo India Mike, welcome aboard.
QSL, name Stan, Sierra Tango Alpha November, located in Cayuta, New York, just south of Ithaca. Back to you.
Oh, all right, very good. You're about 5'9" here in the southwestern New York, near a town of Cuba, New York. QSL?
QSL, the Cuba, New York. You're also 5'9" back this way. Thanks for letting me in, and 73s.
Thank you, sir, for checking in. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey Bravo 3 Echo India Mike. In Cayuga, New York, 73. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in.
Kilowatt Bravo 3 Charlie Bravo.
Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Okay, we have a Juliet Bravo, we have an Echo Bravo Mike, we have you, Gary. Okay, let's try Kilo. Oh, I'm probably destroy this. Let's play it safe. Juliet Bravo, welcome aboard.
Kilowatt Bravo 3 Charlie Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 3 Charlie Bravo. My fault. Welcome aboard, Kurt.
QSL, you're about a 5 and 9 into Renova, Pennsylvania. This is Kilowatt Bravo 3 Charlie Bravo, and the name here is Keith. Over.
Okay, Keith. Yeah, it sounded very good. Good signal and good audio. They're kind of curious. What kind of antenna system are you using?
I'm using a fan dipole up about maybe 30 feet, stretched along the trees on the backside of the house here. Their rig is an ICOM 7300 with a headset Pro 3. Over.
Very nice. Very good. Great combination. All right, sir, we got you in the logbook there. Hopefully you're enjoying your weekend there, and hopefully it gets a little bit warmer. QSL.
Yeah, I'm hoping it does. Started out early this morning, a little nippy, but it warmed up. But I live down in a valley there, so you get till about 10:30, 11 o'clock, and you lose the sunlight, so it starts chilling off there. But you get March out of the way here, we'll be home free for the summertime. Over.
Yes, sir. Almost there. 37 days left for springtime, and the days are getting longer. So that's good. And we're playing radio. Take care, sir. Thank you so much for checking the ECARS. Sounding very good. Great audio. Great signal. We'll catch you down the road there. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear for Kilo Bravo 3 Charlie Bravo. 73. Next up is Gary. Echo Bravo Mike at top of the hill there. Welcome aboard.
Roger. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Good afternoon to you, Ed, and to everyone listening. Bernie, your 7 watts up here in New Hampshire was 5x4. Good, readable signal, Bernie. Keith, booming in 5.9. I'm located on a hilltop, a sunny hilltop in southern New Hampshire. The name of my town is Brookline, a bedroom community, about 5,000 people, about 15 miles west of Nashua, New Hampshire. I'm lifetime member number 10016. Today's project is to plan how I'm going to extend and maybe make higher my double extended ZEP that I'm using on some contests and also on the higher bands, 17, 15 meters. Ed, are you aware of any stations who have checked in who were like super happy because they were able to work Bouvet 3Y0J? My question is, have you heard stations say, I work 3Y0J? Go ahead, Ed.
No, I didn't, Gary. I haven't heard anybody. I heard a lot of people give me the call signs and disappear back into the static world. I don't know if they were all burnt out from trying to call that station there. QSL?
Yeah, Roger. I monitor. I'm a member of the FOC TW Club, and there's a couple guys there, just a couple out of like, I don't know, 500 who have worked it with great difficulty. I monitor whatever they say, so I think maybe when there's more population on the net, I may ask the net control station then if he would give me permission to ask the following question. Do any stations on has any station on frequency worked 3Y0J, and would you share, please, the frequency and the time? That's what I want to do for the future thing, Ed. Thanks for picking me up. It's a nice, beautiful day here. I heard people talking, we still got snow on our grass here. Maybe half the lawn is like brown, and the other half is deep snow. We got 11 inches back in like, I don't know, long time ago. Like several weeks before the Arctic freeze, we got 11 inches in 2 storms. They never went away, except in a couple places. So here, it looks like winter on my hilltop. My son took me down to Mass General for some more testing, and as we went south, the snow just went away immediately. A different environment. 7-3 to all. Stay well. Be nice to someone. N2EY for ECARS, W1 Echo Bravo Mike, Gary in New Hampshire.
Thank you, Gary. Yeah, okay, very good. You made that announcement. Do you want to make that announcement one more time? Go ahead.
Thank you, Ed. As any stations listening already successfully contacted 3 Yankee 0 Juliet, the D-Expedition on Bouvet Island. Over. Nothing heard, Ed. Thank you for the opportunity. W1EBM.
Take care, sir. Stay safe, stay warm. And 37 more days till spring. So everybody hang in there. Take care, Gary. Nice to hear from you. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. Looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
November 2, Romeo Charlie Victor.
November 2, Romeo Charlie Victor, welcome aboard.
Thank you. November 2, Romeo Charlie Victor, ECARS 21050, Cape May County, New Jersey.
Okay, all right, we got you in there, November 2, Radio Charlie Victor. Yeah, you're about a 5'8" here into southwestern New York, QSL.
Thank you, QSL. We're running a wire with no fire and FTDX10, so I'm glad to hear that.
Sounding very good, yeah, absolutely. Good audio, good signal there, QSL.
Thank you very much. We work hard to get the antenna right, then maybe later we'll add some fire to it.
Yeah, a lot could be said about that. Okay, all right. Very good, sir. Sounding good there. All right, I think this is the first time we've talked there, so nice making the acquaintance there, QSL.
Yeah, we've been off for a while. We've been redesigning the shack and adding some equipment. We just put on the FTDX10 that we're operating on now, and that's about it. And we're operating off a stock MD100 Yaesu decimal.
Okay, very good. Do you know anybody near to you, like NJ2US, Jeff?
Absolutely, we're practically neighbors.
Okay, he's a good man. Yep, adds a lot to this net. Great guy. All right, Ron, anything else that we can do for you?
No, sir, just checking in. I'm a Philadelphia native living in South Jersey, rooting for the Eagles tomorrow.
There you go. Very good. All right, sir. Stay safe, stay warm. Play a lot of radio. And 73s. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with November 2, Rochester Charlie Victor. Radio Charlie Victor. 73, sir. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Recheck, please.
Recheck, please. Go ahead.
Roger. I've often heard you say about the number of days till spring, Ed. By the way, this is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. What I'd like to say... Are you still with me, Ed? W1EBM.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm good. Something changed here. Thank you for listening. This is W1EBM with a comeback to spring. As a Red Sox fan, as fervent as many of you Philadelphia Eagles fans are, I've always felt that the first day of spring is when the Red Sox pitchers and catchers report to spring training. And that is February 15th. And the position players report 5 days later. So spring is going to be happening on February 15th when the Red Sox pitchers and catchers appear. W1EBM.
I thought it was when the truck collapsed with the equipment. K1MQ.
I have a different perspective there.
You guys are great. Seriously speaking, when spring is officially here is when I hear the robins. And yesterday I heard a robin. So we'll see how this all goes. Between the Red Sox, the Robins, and the official date, I think we're getting near to the target there, QSL.
QSL. The Robins are good. That's what God says. It's springtime, and I love that. It's test 73 W1EBN.
The problem is the robins have been here at my house all winter, as have the bluebirds, so I'm confused. K1MQ.
If you move to Fort Myers, Florida.
Every group of people have special groups there. All right, guys, thanks for the input. Where we learned everything on this net. It's just amazing. The intelligence that pours out of this speaker is just incredible. Take care, guys.
Intelligence is
doubtful, but here. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, is at 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Perhaps occasional valuable information, but rare intelligence.
There you go.
Okay, we'll go with that one. We'll go with that one. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Alpha 3, Quebec, Golf, Quebec.
We have a brave soul here, Kilo Alpha 3, Quebec, Golf, Quebec. Welcome aboard.
Thank you very much. I was just checking to make sure the rig's going. I'm a portable station in Prattsburg, New York. Over.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You're about 5'7", 5'8", 5'7", 5'8".
What's your location? Over.
Southwestern New York. And sounding really good, QSL.
QSL, what's your QTH? Over.
I'm sorry, repeat again one more time, please.
What's your location? Over.
Okay, that's a good question. We are near Cuba, New York. And where's Cuba, New York? Well, it's southwestern part of New York State, about 10 miles away from the Pennsylvania border, 60 miles east of Lake Erie. Over.
Is that where the Cuba cheese shop is? Over.
Yes, we caught a lot of cheese up this way. QSL?
QSL, well, thanks for coming back for me. It sounds like the rig's working. Over.
The rig is working very well. We have good audio. But then again, you know, I have tinnitus, so to me you sound good. Your signal's about a 5'8", though. 5'8", QSL.
QSL, you're also about a 5'8". Thanks for coming back to me and have a good day. 73.
All right, sir. Before you go, I want to make sure I got your right and correct call letters. Can you repeat them to me one more time, please?
Kilo Alpha 3, Quebec, Golf, Quebec. I'm working portable. My home QTH is in Danville, Pennsylvania, but I'm transmitting out of my cabin in Prattsburg, New York. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we are in our cabin currently, too. We live up there in Kenmore, Buffalo area, but most of the time we're down here in the cabin. All right, very good, sir. Sounding great. Thank you for checking the ECARS. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey Yankee.
Okay, I have a Kilo Alpha 3, and what's the other station?
Kilo Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey Yankee.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey Yankee. Is there another station out there? All right. I hear a station way out there. Kilo Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey Yankee, please stand by. We have you. Can somebody give me a relay for a gentleman way out there in the distance? station way out there in the distance. Try about 5 minutes, and I'll try to pull you in. I'm going to use NJ2US's SDR here, and maybe we'll be able to pull you in. But please stand by. Let me take care of this gentleman here, and we will try to get a hold of you in a few minutes. Okay, Kilo Charlie 3 Echo Whiskey Yankee, welcome aboard.
Yeah, good morning, gentlemen. KC3 EWY. I go by JJ, and I'm about 30 miles east of Pittsburgh. And both you gentlemen with cabins, outstanding signal in the Pittsburgh area. Both of you 5.9 to 10 over. Good copy on the portable stations. Go ahead.
Okay, all right. Well, at least I know it's working. We have quite a bit of snow on our wires up here and our antennas, but looks like it's making it through. You're 10 over here in the southwestern New York, USL.
Yeah, good job. Yeah, you guys got superb audio, both of you. There's very little noise. I have virtually no noise at my location. I live on a small farm out in the country where we have about 45 degrees and sunny, but a beautiful day. 30556, 30556 for the log.
30556 on the log. Okay, sir, very good. What kind of antenna are you using?
Got a 132-foot end-fed half-wave at about 30 feet, fed from the east and pointing towards the west with a remote tuner. Go ahead.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, we got you very good. Getting off your side over there. We have a 40-meter loop antenna, wire antenna, of course, about 8 feet off the ground. It's actually an NVIS signal there, QSL.
Yeah, roger that. By the way, I am using a 200-watt radio, the Kenwood TH480HX, the 200-watt radio with the remote tuner and the antenna. So that's my meager setup. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. I'm receiving you on an older radio, the Yaesu 901 Delta mic. About early 1980s, but hopefully it's sounding okay.
All right, good job, guys. Just want to tell both of you, there's some of you gentlemen up in, I think you said Plattsburgh, that's northern New York. That's way up there. But both of you doing good. Have a good day, gentlemen. KC3, EWY. And by the way, who are you guys rooting for in the Super Bowl?
I can't take sides because both sides of my family loves the opposite side there, QSL.
Yeah, being a Pennsylvania guy, I'm going to go with the Eagles. Have a good day. Take care. 73.
Take care, sir. Yeah, I guess I probably have to go with the Eagles, as long as I say it quietly. 73, stay safe, and thank you for being a member, 30556. So, hold on here. Let me see if I can bring up that gentleman over here. I get some standby. For some reason, I can't bring it up here. All right, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. All right, we got you in there now. That station way out in the distance. Try it one more time. Maybe I'm able to pick you up with NJ2US's SDR receiver. Try it one more time. Nope. I don't know if you took off or not, but we can't hear you at all on either receiver. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Yeah, this is JJ again near Pittsburgh. The gentleman you're trying to get, I don't copy him at all whatsoever. No copy at all.
Oh, thank you, sir, for trying out there. Appreciate it. Yeah, you never know. They come and go like the static, you know. It's like snow in the wind there. You just disappear and never come back. And then you reappear 10 minutes later. That time of the year with the sun. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Alpha 3, Juliet Victor X-ray.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 3, Juliet Station, we have you. Juliet Tango Alpha, we have you, sir. Anybody else? Okay, Kilo Alpha 3 Juliet Station, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. It's Kilo Alpha 3 Juliet Victor X-ray. Name is Brian, located in Erie, Pennsylvania. And just checking in before things close down, but interesting day on the radio. Seems like everything's western New York, central and western PA, and not much towards the coast or up into New England. But I don't know if the flare at 11 this morning did that, but just a very interesting band today. But hope everybody has a nice day. It's fairly sunny, 30-some degrees here in Erie, so kind of starting to brighten up our mood a little bit with the sunshine. So hope everybody has a good day. Back to you at KA3JVX.
All right, Brian, thank you very much. You were 5 and 9. You went right over that signal. I think it's that Chinese signal from their AM broadcasting there. Kilo Alpha 3 Juliet Victor X-ray, Brian, great signal. You're a steady 5-9 there, QSL.
Yeah, it's good. You're pretty strong here too. You usually are, but yeah, like I said, things being weird, I wasn't sure how well we'd get out if it's just the band is short or just dead. But appreciate the good signal. At least we're getting out. Have a great day.
Take care, sir. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe, stay warm. Play a lot of radio. Juliet Tango Alpha, Tim, welcome aboard.
How are you doing today, Ed? Beautiful day down here. No clouds in the sky except for wispy ones way up there, cirrus clouds. And but I wanted to check in, say hello to you, and I hope you're staying warm. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, Tim, well, thank you very much. We are staying warm. We have our wood burner going here and keeping the whole cabin warm, so we're lucky in that. And, well, you know what, Tim? The days are getting longer, right? The daylight's getting longer and 37 days away from spring, and I thought I heard a robin yesterday or day before yesterday, so looks like we're moving towards better times there at QSL.
Yeah, I think you're right. So, yeah, I got to go shush a squirrel off of the bird feeder. I know that is futile, but guys, I can't stand here or sit here and watch them eating up all the bird food. All right, well, you have a good one, Ed. Talk to you next week, K3JTA.
Take care, Tim. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe and have a lot of fun with that squirrel. They are a determined foe. We had squirrel problems and chipmunk problems here in our garden, and we got ourselves a fake owl, and the head moves. And if you're not expecting it, it even scares you. So it might help you out a little bit. All right, 73s, take care, Tim. Stay safe, play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt to Edward, Nancy, Hotel.
Station ending in hotel, welcome aboard, go ahead.
Well, thank you, Kilowatt to Edward, Nancy, Hotel. The name is Mike, located in Buffalo, New York, and I just come from outside working on the antenna. Power fell down. How we sound? You're 10 over 9, by the way, and we're running at 100 watts.
Well, Mike, you're 10 over 9 here in the southwestern New York, near a town of Cuba, New York, sounding very good. Good audio. QSL?
QSL, whereabouts in western New York are you located?
Well, our house is located in Buffalo, New York, Kenmore, right off the Elmwood Avenue area. And the cabin that I am right now is in Cuba, New York, about 10 miles north of the Pennsylvania border, 60 miles east of Lake Erie. QSL?
Oh, yes. I know the area quite well. For many years, I was in Frankenville, and then Angelica, and now I live in Arcade, so quite familiar. Thank you.
Arcade's a beautiful little town. Take care, sir. Stay safe. Thank you for checking in there. Appreciate it. And, of course, play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
W2MNS.
Whiskey 2, Mike November Sierra, I believe. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon. I heard you fellas talking about Cuba, New York, and Arcade. I'm from Olean, New York, sir. My name is Terry, Tango Echo Romeo Romeo Yankee.
Okay, Terry, very good. Yeah, I'm about to go to Olean today, too, go for some shopping, once a month shopping there. You're 10 over here, Terry, 10 over here into Cuba, New York, QSL.
QSL. I'm running Yaesu FT710. I think about 90 watts out.
No, that's all you need. That's nice, very nice. We're running about 100 watts. It's a low-budget operation over here. And our transmitter's a Yaesu FT901 Delta mic. And we have a 40-meter loop, QSL.
QSL. I'm working on repairing an old Yaesu, an FTDX 400 from about 1968 vintage. I love these Yaesu radios. I always did, and they've got a special spot in my heart for them. Whereabouts in Cuba are you?
We're right, actually, on the 20. You go right outside of Cuba, in between Friendship and Cuba, New York.
Okay, I think I know exactly where you're at. Years ago, I lived in Linden. You know where that is, north of Cuba?
Oh, yeah, that's by the lake there, right?
By Case Lake, yeah. I was in the fire department up there from 2002 to 18 when we left Cuba. I had to come back to Olean to take care of my father-in-law, and he passed, and we moved on top the hill here in Olean. So I'm running a 43-foot vertical for an antenna.
Sounding very good. Yeah, I have a Yaesu FT101 Zulu Delta, which needs a little repairing. And I also have my, like I said, my FT901 Delta mic there, and I love the old radios. I just love them.
I do too, but the tube radios are getting a little bit hard for me to lift anymore. I had a couple Johnson Valiants and Rangers, and I sold those off, and I ended up, that fellow just gave this one to me for shipping it to me. And it works. It receives beautiful, except it's got, like I call it ADD. It's drifting all over the place. She's got to be realigned. But it is from 1968, and I'm not complaining. It's still working, and it's been a fun one to work with anyway, but the next thing is an alignment for it. QSL?
QSL. If you ever need any work there, I'll give you a few radios. I'll deliver them to you and have coffee if you want to work on them there. Because I'm looking around for somebody, you know, not too far away, because the shipping kills you. But any recommendations, I'd appreciate it.
Around here, no, there is nobody. I don't get into the radios anymore. Actually, I'm deathly afraid of them. I've had open heart surgery, and I imagine if I get a good jolt, well, it's going to be the end of my ham radio career, if you follow me. But, you know, that's just the way it goes. But I just like to work with them a little bit, and maybe we can, I'm doing a lot of reading on it and asking for help, and might be able to find out what I've got to do. Other than recapping, there's not a whole lot I do.
QSL, very good. Yeah, I hear you. Very loud and clear. If it sparks and I can't see it, I don't like touching it. Because I got no luck in that. Oh, it's good. I'm good we're neighbors there, Terry. And, you know, you're familiar with ECARS, right?
Well, thank you for letting me come aboard. I really appreciate it. It's been good chatting with you. And the weather's changing, too. It looks like it's getting pretty nice outside. My wife's watching St. Bonaventure basketball right now, so they're not doing too good. It's halftime, and they had a 10-point lead, and they blew it.
Yeah, the Bonnies. Yep, I know about them. All right, Terry, are you familiar with East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net?
I know I've signed in a few times before, but not really.
Oh, okay, well, we have a course on the internet there. Just go up there and we'll, you know, prompt the ECARS, and see the net, and you'll see the schedule on it, and you'll see when I'm on it, and go and jump in anytime, say hi anytime, with me or without me. But it's good to know next door neighbor there, QSL.
QSL, could you please phonetically give me your call sign again, please?
Absolutely. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
Okay, got it. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
And your first name again, sir?
It's Ed, Echo Delta.
Ed, thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm going to log you in right now in my logbook so I have it. Again, thanks for letting me come aboard, and hopefully I'll run into you up in Cuba sometime.
QSL, or I'll be in that Olean there now and then. Get my Dunkin' Donut coffee there. Gotta have coffee. No Dunkin' Donuts down here, so you know how it is. All right, sir. Very good. Take care, Terry. Nice making acquaintance there. Sounding very good. Good signal. And have a safe day. Play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 2 Lima Papa Lima in Maryland.
Okay, we had Kilo Delta 2 station. We have a Delta November. Anybody else? All right. Let's welcome aboard Kilo Delta 2. Welcome aboard, sir.
Good morning. This is Kilo Delta 3. Sorry, Kilo Delta 3. Lima Papa Lima Dennis in the Maryland state next to the bay. Over.
Okay, Kilo Delta 3 Lima Papa Lima with a 5-7 signal here into southwestern New York. Sounding good, QSL.
Roger that. We got you. You're coming in real nice here in Maryland. We just got a couple of fiddle around antennas up so on a TS-50, and you're making the trip in here real nice. Over.
Well, thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it. We're utilizing a 40-meter NVIS loop, about 8 feet off the ground there. QSL.
QSL, we got you there. That's a nice trip for that. Yeah, we're just using a couple of sticks opposing each other, and it's up about 20 feet. So we're happy with the contact. Over.
Oh yeah, we're making good communication. It's definitely working. All right, sir. Yeah, you're fluctuating a little bit, but that's not you. It's the sun. Sun's acting up today. 5758, right around there. QSL.
Yes, sir. We got that. All right. Well, we're happy with this old TS-50, and we're happy that it's still getting out. We haven't been on it for about 3 or 4 years now. Over.
Copy that. It's working very well. All right, sir. Thank you for checking in there. Have fun today. Play a lot of radio. Stay warm, and hopefully we'll catch you next time around. 73 is Kilo Delta 3 Lima Papa Lima. 73, sir. Next on deck, Delta November. Welcome aboard. All right, sir. I'm sorry, did I say that right? Victor Alpha 3 Mike Delta November?
That's correct. My name is Michael. Looking up on QAZ, I'm not got that corrected yet. I'll come up with a mark from somebody that I have. But it's put under the call sign.
Very good, sir. You are 5 and 7 here in the southwestern New York, near a town called Cuba, New York, with good signal. QSL?
QSL for 5 times.
All right, sir. Very good. Doing a good job there. Victor Alpha 3, Mike Delta November. Mike from across the pond with a good signal there. All right, sir. Anything else that we can do for you?
Nothing at all.
73s. Thank you, Mike, for checking in. All right, folks. It's about that time. I got to turn off this bad boy before I turn into a pumpkin. So, that being said, thank you, everybody, for checking the ECARS today. It's always great talking to you great folks. It's a great net with great people. It makes my day. That being said, God bless you. God bless America. God knows we need it. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Clear.
Alpha, X-ray, left. Thank you very much for hunting. 73. This is Boulevard Zero Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 3, Sugar Zulu Hotel. Yeah, I kind of got distracted there real quick, and I was having a senior moment and couldn't remember the last letter. Hey, Austin, good to hear you again. You're 5'9" in Pittsburgh.
5'9" in Pittsburgh. Thank you very much for hunting again. And 73. Victor is Boulevard Zero Alpha. X-ray.
Victor Alpha 3, India Mike Whiskey.
Victor. After that, 5'9",
Thank you, buddy. 5'9".
5'9", 73.
Kilo Delta 9. Victor Alpha 3, India Mike Whiskey.
Number 16. It is definitely not the same as this morning.
All right, so
Whiskey, I rarely hit two guys in one day like that, with a couple hours in between. You're 5'9", Wisconsin, Whiskey, India.
Thank you very much.
Victor Alpha 3, India Mike Whiskey. Victor Alpha 3, India Mike Whiskey.
Victor Alpha 3, India Mike Whiskey.
Roger that, thank you, and I got about 5'7" for you to Hamilton, Ontario.
Thank you very much for hunting. 73. This is Boulevard Zero Alpha.
Whiskey 2.
Kilo 9, Oscar Lima Delta, QSL? Yeah, what was that? Sounds like it. Kilo 9, Oscar Lima Delta, 5'9" in the front. QSL, 5'9" into India Lima, QSL. QSL 5'9" into Lima. Thank you very much for having me. 73. This is Boulevard Zero Alpha. It's Lima, QSL.
Whiskey 2, Whiskey Charlie.
Hello again, 5'7", Wisconsin. Thank you very much for having me. 73. This is Boulevard Zero Alpha. It's Lima, QSL.
Whiskey 2, Whiskey Charlie.
Kilowatt 4, Charlie Golf Yankee.
Roger, Roger, thanks. 5'9", 40 sounds like it's settling down. Have a good one, 73. Whiskey 2, Whiskey Charlie.
5757 in the Mike India. Kilowatt 4, Charlie Golf Yankee.
Whiskey 2, Whiskey Charlie, QRP.
Yankee.
Whiskey 2, Whiskey Charlie. You're 5555 New York. Thank you very much. We are QRP.
Kilo Bravo 3, Charlie Mike Tango. Roger, Roger. Also 5 and 9, Kilo 6778, 6778, and 4239, 4239er. Appreciate you letting me sneak in there. 7-3. Good luck, my friend.
frequency needs Kilo Oscar 4, November, Lima, Lima.
Alpha Echo 3, November Echo.
India 59, South Mississippi. This is Ricky, Kilo. India 5, Tango Bravo, Quebec. India 59. Stand to 3.
November 8, Oscar Foxtrot Papa.
Echo Kilo.
November 8, Oscar Foxtrot Papa. QSL also 59, Oscar Hotel. Thanks for the park, 73.
November 8, Lima Echo Kilo.
November 8, Delta Alpha Whiskey.
Alpha Delta 0 Bravo Charlie.
Whiskey station, please.
Thank you. Kilo Fox Niner Whiskey KF9WW. Over.
Kilo Fox 9 Whiskey is 5 and 9 here for Kilo 2195.
Thanks, sir. Also 5 and 9 Northwest Indiana. Thanks for 2195. Good luck.
Thanks, Bravo. So you're here, Whiskey 1.
Echo 3, November, Echo.
Kilo. Kilo off 4 Indians there. Yourself? Kilo off 4 Indians.
Roger, Roger. I have you 59 here in Kentucky. Yourself? Roger, thanks for the link, kid. 73.
Alpha Echo 3, November, Echo.
Delta Alpha Whiskey. 5 Alpha Charlie Yankee. 5 Alpha Charlie Yankee. 90 for Kilo 2195. Whiskey 9 Yankee Alpha Kilo.
November 8 Delta Alpha Whiskey. QSL November 8 Delta Alpha Whiskey. I have you 5959 Southwest Ohio near Cincinnati. Over. QSL to 57. Have a good time out there.
Thanks a lot. 73 Kilo after 4 November. Lima Lima.
Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey Juliet Mike.
Kilo. Alpha Delta 0 Bravo Charlie. Everybody got the 592 here for Kilo 2195.
QSL your 59 as always. Tennessee. Thanks for the note.
Thanks a lot, Leonard.
Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey Juliet Mike.
Thank you, sir. Alpha Juliet 4 Bravo Hotel. You're 59 plus 10 in Georgia. Alpha Juliet 4 Bravo Hotel. Got you 59 plus 10 in South Alabama. Part Kilo 2195. That's Reed Williams. All right, I got it all. Thank you very much.
Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey Juliet Mike.
Kilo.
Kilo 4 Whiskey Lima.
Roger, Roger. I got you 5 and 9 Victor Alpha QSL. Roger, Roger. Thanks for activating. Good luck.
Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey Juliet Mike.
4 Sierra November Juliet. Romeo Hotel. Alpha Whiskey 6 AD. This is Alpha Delta 0 Bravo Charlie. You're 57 in Missouri. I know you're on the report. I appreciate it, son. 73, Eddie. God bless. Thanks a lot,
Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey Juliet Mike.
Juliet.
Whiskey 3 Mike Juliet Bravo. Whiskey 3 Mike Juliet Bravo. Whiskey 3 Mexico Japan Baker. Whiskey 3 Mike Juliet Bravo. QSL.
No, doubled.
Whiskey 3 Mike Juliet Bravo. 57 Papa Alpha. QSL.
Mike Juliet Bravo. That's about a 5-3 here tonight. 53 on Kilo 2195.
Roger, Roger to 5 and 3. You're 5 and 7, and thank you for the late shift.
I appreciate you taking it down. 73. Kilo after 4 November. Lima. PQ parts on the air.
Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey Juliet Mike.
Echo. November 4 November Tango Ontario.
Yes, sir. Whiskey 4 Charlie November Alpha. You're a 10 over 9. 10 over 9 up here in Asheville, North Carolina. QSL.
I'll do 10 over 9. Contact you 373.
Set them through, sir. Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey Juliet Mike.
Charlie Delta.
Whiskey 4 Hotel Mike Delta. 59 Jacksonville, Florida. Thanks very much. Again, 59 Jacksonville. Good luck.
3 Charlie 3 Mike Hotel Oscar. Sierra November Juliet.
Meatloaf, park to park. Kilo Delta Niner, Uniform Delta Victor. Kilo Delta 9, Uniform Delta Victor. Roger, Roger, I'm at my 2 for silver, 5681. Kilo 4208, Kilo 4208. Roger, Roger, QSL. 73. Kilo Bravo Whiskey. QSL, sir, thank you very much. Kilo Alpha 3, Sierra Bravo Foxtrot, beautiful 5-9 Northeast Arkansas. 7-3, sir, thank you.
Alpha Delta.
Alpha Echo 3, November Echo.
Thank you, 85-9 New Jersey. You got the 3 Canadians calling for park to park.
Very good, Eddie. We're in Victor Echo 5118. Got you 5 and 7. QSL Eddie, this is Victor Echo 3, X-ray November Sierra 5 and 7. All right, Eddie, third off, Victor Echo 3, Tango Hotel Eagle 5 and 7. QSL
Whiskey Echo 8, Alpha Echo 3, November Echo.
Roger, Roger, 5 and 9 Indiana, 7-3.
Whiskey Echo 8, Uniform Sierra, November.
Whiskey Niner, Yankee Alpha Kilo. Whiskey Niner, Yankee Alpha Kilo. Kilo. QSL, you're a 5-9 into northern Indiana.
Thanks for the contact this evening at 73. November 4, Kilo Echo 4, Papa Tango.
Whiskey Echo 8, Uniform Sierra, November. Whiskey Echo 8, Uniform Sierra, November.
November 4, November 4, Zulu Delta X-ray. November 4, Zulu Delta X-ray, got you 5 and 9 here, 5 Kilo 2195. Roger, got you 20 over into West Tennessee. Thank you much. Have a great. Thanks a lot, buddy. Kilo Echo 4, Papa Tango
Whiskey Echo 8, Uniform Sierra, November.
Kilo Echo 4, Papa Tango Papa. Tango Papa got the 5-7 tonight at Park Kilo 2195. QSL, you're 5-9, North Carolina. QSL 59 November Charlie, thanks for the contact info. 73, thanks for activating. Hey, buddy, you're welcome.
Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Juliet Mike, November.
Whiskey Sugar 4 Sugar. Whiskey Sugar 4 Sugar, 59 here by Kilo 2195. QSL, thank you. 5-9 Tennessee, good luck. Thanks a lot, buddy. 72. Kilo Oscar 4 November, Lima, CQ Park on the air.
Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey Juliet Mike.
Sierra November.
Kilo November 4, Zulu Victor Juliet.
Kilo November 4, Zulu Victor Juliet. I got you 5-9 here for Kilo 219.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, you're 5-9 plus 40 here in West Georgia. Your Columbus, over.
Hey, thanks for the flowers, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for taking the galaxy in 73.
73, good luck tonight.
Hey, Tom, what is this? Oscar 4, November, Lima, CQ parts on the air.
Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey Juliet Mike.
November.
Kilo River 9, Foxtrot, got you 55. Double nickel here for Kilo 2195.
Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey Juliet Mike.
Bravo.
Whiskey Echo 8 Uniform Sierra November.
Roger, Roger. 20 over. Kentucky. Appreciate it. 7-3.
Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey Juliet Mike.
November. Mike Japan.
Alpha Lima 4 Bravo. Alpha Lima 4 Bravo.
Alpha Lima 4 Bravo. You're 5-9 plus a little here for Kilo 2195 tonight.
Roger, Roger, Eddie. Thank you for the park. You're 5-9 in Eastern Tennessee.
Thanks for the contact. 7-3.
Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey Juliet Mike.
Victor Echo 3 Lima Bravo India. Victor Echo 3 Lima Bravo India, Eddie.
Victor Echo 3 Lima Bravo India. That's 5 and 6 tonight at Kilo 219.
QSL Eddie, good solid 5-9 back to Hamilton, Ontario, Oscar November, Eddie.
QSL 5-9 Hamilton, thanks a lot, 7-3.
Victor Echo 3 Yankee Tango November. Tango Mike Japan.
Oscar 4 November, Lima Lima.
Whiskey Echo 8 Uniform
Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey Juliet Mike.
Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey.
Whiskey Juliet Mike.
Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey Juliet Mike. 5-9 here for Kilo 2195.
QSL had you 5-9 Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Hey, 7-3. Thanks for another one.
Thanks, Commander 7-3. Kilo Oscar 4 November, Lima Lima. CQ parts on the air.
Victor Echo 3 Yankee Tango November.
That's a Whiskey 4 station.
Whiskey 4, Foxtrot, Yankee Bravo.
Whiskey 4, Foxtrot, Yankee Bravo. That's a 5 and 7 here for Kilo 2195.
Roger, Roger. Have you 5-9 here in Southern Virginia. Thanks for being out there in 73.
Thanks a lot, 7-3. I heard on your part of work in David. I just don't know the U.S. call sign off the top of my head. It's not David. It's Annabelle. Oh, Annabelle. All right. What's the call sign? I got Kilo 8370, 8370. All right. Hey, I appreciate you guys for the hat. Robbie sent me a picture of it. That is awesome. All right. Glad to get you in the log and thanks for the contact. I mean, it's nice too when you get on the scene and I don't have any saying all the time.
Alpha Echo 3 November Echo. November.
Alpha Echo 3 November Echo. You're 5-9 Pennsylvania. QSL.
All right, that's Alpha Echo 3 November Echo QSL.
Roger, Roger.
All right, that's a 5 and 7, 57 here for Kilo 2195.
7-3. Thanks for the activation.
Thanks, Ron. 73. This is Kilo Oscar 4 November Lima Lima. CQ parts on the air.
Victor Echo 3 Yankee Tango November.
Kilo 4 Victor Bravo Lima.
Victor Bravo Lima.
Kilo 4 Victor Bravo Lima.
Kilo 4 Victor Bravo Lima. Got your 5 and 9 here for Kilo 2195.
5-9 plus into Virginia, Eddie.
Thanks for the call this evening. Appreciate you. 73.
7-3, good luck.
Thanks a lot. This is Kilo Oscar 4 November Lima.
Victor Echo 3 Yankee Tango November.
Whiskey Echo 8 Uniform Sierra November.
Whiskey 9 Yankee X-ray QSL.
QSL, have you 59 Illinois?
QSL, I got you 59 plus a little bit here at 30 kilo 21905.
Yep, 73.
Victor Echo 3, Yankee Tango, November.
0 Tango Lima.
Excuse me, Victor Echo 3 station, come back.
Victor Echo 3, Yankee Tango, November, QSL.
Victor Echo 3 Yankee Tango November, got you about a 5 and 4, 54, 30 kilo 21905.
Roger, Roger, you're 57 Ontario.
57 Ontario, thanks for the contact, 73. This is Kilo Oscar 4, November, Lima, park on the air.
Kilo Delta 8, Golf Yankee Sierra. Kilo Delta 8, Golf Yankee Sierra.
Kilo Delta 8, Golf Yankee Sierra, got you 5 and 5, 55, Kilo 21905.
Roger, Roger, on the 55, UA 5959 Oscar Hotel, thanks.
Kilo 4 Sierra Oscar Whiskey. QSL, you are 59 Alabama, 59 Alabama. QSL, good luck. Roger, Roger.
Kilo 8, drop the bet. Hey, that's about a 5 and 4, 54 here, Kilo 21905.
You're 57, Whiskey Victor.
Copy the 57, thanks a lot, buddy, 73.
73.
Kilo Oscar 4, November, Lima, CQ, park on the air. Whiskey 4, Tango, Oscar. That's about a 5, 55 here, Kilo 21905. Copy the 59 November Charlie, thanks for the contact, 73.
November 4, November Tango, Ontario.
November 4?
November 4, November Tango, Ontario.
November 4,
November 4, November Tango, Ontario.
November 4, I'm missing something out of that Tango, Ontario.
November 4, November Tango, Ontario. November Tango, Ontario.
Again?
November 4, November Tango, Ontario. November 4, November Tango, Ontario.
November 4, November Tango, Ontario. I've got you about a 3 and 3, 33, Kilo 21905.
Roger, Roger, you're 59 North Carolina, November Charlie, over.
Copy the 59 November Charlie, thanks for the contact, 33.
Kilo Charlie 3, Sugar Zulu Hotel.
Lima, CQ, park on the air.
Whiskey. Kilo Charlie 3, Sugar Zulu Hotel.
The Kilo Charlie 3 is hotel?
Hey, good evening, Eddie. Kilo Charlie 3, Sugar Zulu Hotel, 59 Pittsburgh.
Kilo Charlie 3, Sugar Zulu Hotel, got you 59 here, Kilo 21905.
Roger that. Thanks for being out there. Have a good one, 73.
Thanks a lot, 73. This is Kilo Oscar 4, November, Lima.
Whiskey Echo 8, Uniform Sierra, November.
Whiskey 8 Zulu, Bravo, Romeo.
Kilo Juliet 4, Bravo.
Kilo Juliet 4, Bravo, Charlie, Foxtrot.
Kilo Juliet 4, Bravo, Charlie, Foxtrot. Got you 55 here, Kilo 21905.
Copy 55, you're 59 plus in Western Kentucky.
Kilo 42, thanks for the contact. Whiskey station?
Roger, Whiskey 8 Zulu, Bravo, Romeo.
Whiskey 8 Zulu, Bravo, Romeo. I got you 95, Kilo 21905.
Roger, Roger, this is Whiskey 8 Zulu, Bravo, Romeo. We'll call it 57 both ways, West Virginia, WV, QSL.
Hey, appreciate the 57 both ways, thanks a lot, 43.
And good park.
Kilo Oscar 4, November, Lima, CQ, parks on the air.
Kilo Oscar 4, Quebec, Kilo Tango.
Tango, Lima. Whiskey 5 Sugar.
Whiskey 5 Sugar, Queen Kilo. Again, Sugar, Queen Kilo. 59, strong 59, state of Arkansas.